I want to watch Mirai Nikki with Flo.
Welcome everyone
Nikki? Where's Nikki?
in the third day of the tourney, and we'll start about in a second with Flo
One.
versus Porto.
We're starting. Go.
Oh, I'm in
So
12.
yeah, okay, you don't need to say hi anymore. And we have two amazing commentators, Sherv and Matthew. I'm
Hello.
handing over the
Hello.
mic to them. Say hello.
Wait, which one is the amazing one?
Yeah, that's
He
what I was
said-
going to ask.
Two were amazing, actually.
Oh yeah, Matthew's here. That's right. Okay, yeah, true. At least one of them is amazing.
I'll just leave. Cool, thanks.
Hey, Porto is nicely dressed. I can put toilet paper on my head. That's the only thing I have.
Oh, I can do the same. Wait, hold on. I have to have to. Oh crap! I ran out because I did the thing where I watched anime all night and then I.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, me too.
Okay, on that bombshell, should we get started?
Yeah.
So Flo will just have toilet. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
I'm gonna really try my hardest so that it doesn't fall.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I'll give way to the lady to do the countdown.
Aw.
Oh wait, is this 20 client?
Wait, that's not the lady. Flo's the lady. Sherv is Sherv.
This is
That's not the
20
Tony guy. Intermission. Da, 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 da.
Say a joke.
Is that how elevator music sounds like in
Say it.
Britain?
Wait, what was that joke that was told at the beginning of a bingo match? There's like a Frenchman and a German walks into a bar. Wasn't that a joke?
This is going in a terrible direction.
Okay, we
I
can
think we should
start.
start.
Okay, thank God. Yeah,
good, good,
I
good.
definitely had a punchline. I definitely had one. Yeah. Okay, start in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Good luck, good luck,
Good luck.
good luck.
Good luck.
And the runner's gone. Yes, they are. Thank God for that. Okay, so Matthew, who's going to win?
Let's say Portal Flow is a throw. I can't speak after listening to you. Flow is a thrower. There we go. English.
So, I mean, I think we should just, instead of commentating on this game, just spend the next 45 minutes or so trying to. Oh, none of them are going for the boost. Okay. Trying to successfully say the word throw, but add in an L to make it like combined with flow.
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 Flow. It's just not possible.
Yeah.
Flow. Flow. It's just not like. Okay, so Flo did go for this boost and got it all right. So kind of has a 10-second lead now, effectively. Is that how much that boost?
No,
will
it's
do?
more like 5.
Oh, really? Well, this is a fucking waste of time then.
If it wasn't at the start of the run, it just wouldn't be worth going for.
That's true, yeah. But then still, it's like you successfully get through the intro and then, 3.5 minutes later, it's like, cool, resetting again. But I guess it's not that inconsistent.
It feels HP1, man.
It's HP1. I mean, they're basically the same now, so.
Yeah, but the Flow got an extra ledge grab and it just offset most of it.
Oh!
But he doesn't get the multitask. Neither does Portal. Okay.
Well, we were informed to roast them, so let's do so. So I got the multitask in my matches. Just saying,
I've yet to fail it in a match.
Yeah.
So this
I've
has speak
been-
volumes.
Been playing the game for about a week when my matches came around, so that is rather shameful from our runners. We have to say it as it is.
Oh, that's smart what Flow does there, jumping over the banister. I wasn't doing that.
Yeah, I didn't really realize. I assumed it would be some HP1 collision.
Yeah.
No one speaks to poor Hermione.
Okay, who's going to fail the drawing?
Not that we want them to.
Really? You speak for yourself.
And I love how as soon as Flo failed the multitask, the toilet paper came off his head.
He's just doing an I can't.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is like theoretically, we should be seeing two of the top players here. So as much as we're roasting them, oh, that was a nice. Is that actually a super jump or is that just a?
No, that is a super jump. It's a
Okay.
baby one.
Um,
Flo forgot the cutscene, wasn't
yeah. I
there?
mean,
he
even
did
for
do 7
me-
hours of regular
that's
attempts
true.
yesterday.
But yeah, even for me, who had done like, I don't know, 2 runs on the normal client before doing the tournament client, I was like, huh? Like, what's going on there? Oh, he's getting a lot of the super jumps. That was 2 in a row, basically. Oh, he's not gone for Nick Skip in, I think,
And he failed it.
And he's not not doing it
was
this
too late.
time either.
Portal is going for it. Okay.
He is. He's
That's
got
so
his
close. That's gonna work.
no. Oh no, it is. He's got his nice music base set up, which I do find quite fun using the music.
Yeah, no, I sort of have a combination of the two. I use a bit of the timer and a bit of the music.
A few times I've tried it, I've kind of just YOLO'd it. Is he gonna find Quirrell?
He's losing time.
He didn't pick up the save.
He didn't get the
book
save book either, yeah.
He's just gonna have to like run around and hope for the best.
Yeah, I think he's fucked it.
Because you don't have a time limit here, do you? As long as you find
No.
Quirrell, you're right.
once you-
No, please just
You-
try and find.
you
No. Oh, it's
Yes, maybe it's
nah.
over a minute, I think. What? Okay,
Well
Flo's doing
over a
Honda.
minute. Huh? Oh,
Flo
is he
just thought he'd
just like,
go and get this star.
I guess he's just effectively trying to wait without just pausing the game, which is nice, I suppose, but yeah. You know, it's not like Portal's game crashed, it was just skill issue. And he's
He's gonna play
not...
casually.
Sure. Child consent.
Okay, welcome to this speedrun tournament. You are watching the record holder on the left.
Oh,
He
no,
has
Portal's going
many
for it
thousands of hours of experience.
again. Many thousands of hours isn't even scratching the surface. What? It's just the people outside that really annoying me. I think I worked out that he spent 8 days watching the intro from his
I thought he was gonna go for that.
I've kind of forgotten these secrets exist.
I thought he was gonna go for the low cast thing.
I have no idea. Like, as much as this game is the one that I played so much more as a child than HP2. He didn't do that. I just don't really know anything about it apart from the any percent route now. Okay, so now Portal is where he should have been about, what, 2.5 minutes ago? Whilst Flo is bullying some nomos.
And collecting some beans.
And some more beans.
Oh,
And
and the star, of course. Have to get everything. Okay, let's see if Portal can do this.
Oh, is he trying to do the like deload in the cutscene or something?
Which I actually tested it yesterday after the thing
That's
in
soft lock.
Lumos, and it is possible, but yeah, for my testing, it soft locks.
Why did he do this? Did he forget that it's soft? Like, there's one thing trying to go for Hundo and like.
I literally tried this yesterday. I walked through that door, and I was like, no way, I'm actually going to find something, and then there's just nothing.
Flo, come on. Oh, I guess he's waiting until they get to the same safe book, and now he's behind. This is just so Flo. I think he forgets that there's like a delay on the like.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, I rate him trying to keep it as a close game. Like, I think that's yeah, it does make it a lot more entertaining for us. though.
Yeah, it is really cool if they can be neck and neck, you know, going into Filch.
Yeah, and you know, then both can fail the multitask going into Wingardium, and then you can have a death in, I don't know, Lumos 7 times somehow.
Okay, if Flo doesn't get the card, I'm going to be disappointed. Only loses 3 seconds.
It's amazing just how much time you can lose in flying.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Like, it seems like a quite just like arbitrary, like, oh yeah, you just kind of do it level, like you're not gonna fail it, like you know, it's physically, well, not physically impossible, but
If you ever want to learn flying, go into debug, turn on all the bounding boxes, and play the course.
Oh, that's interesting, yeah, because
It's
sometimes.
fascinating.
Oh, see, look, at that I would have been like, surely that hit the hitbox, but
Some hitboxes are like the same size as the ring, and some are absolutely massive.
it's weird.
Like everyone's different.
Oh, that's so cool, so inspirational. We're all different, but we all matter.
Indeed. It's got deep really quick. Okay, Flo's behaving himself now.
I mean, yeah, he saved what, 15-ish seconds. Okay, let's do the timestamp leave-in,
Yeah.
flying. But that probably is about at least 10 seconds. Exactly, Renee. The winner is the player who had the most fun. So that's 9:30 for Flo. And 9.
Okay, that's a 7. Thought I'd do the calculation for you, you know.
Yeah, it's a tricky one, you know.
Yeah.
Dette er symbolet for alle humora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen. Alle humora!
Okay, then let's see for the
Det var
multitask.
bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry! Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Nå begynner du å få tak på det.
Loads of fun, Kaz, loads of fun. It's a shame we couldn't have fun together though, Kaz.
Okay, is Flo gonna rush it? And then fail it?
Fingers crossed.
Du greide
He
det!
sounded a bit.
Og nå
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Portal's going for the single back method.
I much prefer that over the double back.
I actually never learnt the single one, but he gets it as well. Nice. And the one he teleported for Flo, what? I did not see how that happened. He's going to have to buffer the super jump now to recover it.
No,
Which he fails.
Yeah.
And Portal got stuck, but that's fine. Just do an extra bop. Just do an extra bop. Okay, okay. Okay, so Portal can save 40 overflow here.
If he does it, oh, that looked a bit late. Oh,
No, it's fine.
sorry.
Jeg heter professor Pirvin, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Vingard. Nå skal dere utføre Vingardium Leviosa-utfordringen for å legge merke til det korrekte
See if we can grab the block.
Annoying how like you can sort of get the. I mean, it's not that precise to kind of set up the multitask, but like how you get that, but then you can still. Portal, are you okay? What is that? What is that shape he just drew? Is he drunk? Nice. That is like the optimum way of doing it, right? He did.
There is a slightly faster thing you can do that saves 5, which is where you see Flo drop down while it's still playing and like line up block clip.
Camera, hello.
But he should be saving 40 with that.
It seems like the camera took longer than usual, or maybe that's just me. So yeah, that
Maybe?
is-
I don't know. This looks different every time you get it.
That's yeah, definitely time saved. He jumped off the cauldron at 22. This clip, I just think we should ban that because that's like
It's bad.
Nintendo.
So yeah, 20 seconds ahead now, Portal. Although obviously,
Wingardium Leviosa.
Flo
He was
could
being careful not to kill the gnome there, which to be honest, if I do kill the gnome accidentally in a tournament setting, I'm not that disappointed.
Why?
It means I can't lose 2 minutes by fucking it up.
But I mean, if you do the safe version of this boost, you're never gonna fail it.
which Portal is doing.
Yeah, you're literally never gonna fail it. Like, I've done it early, I've done it late, and it's always fine.
Yeah, that's true. And if it isn't fine, you've got the save book.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, even Flo behaving himself and getting it.
Oh.
Flo's heart has just skipped a beat, along with ours.
13:28 for what's it called?
What's it called?
Portal. There we go. That's
I'm
the name.
39.
So Flo saved 9 seconds in the course of Oh, and yeah, he gets the nice.
Decent. Fuck you, Neville.
Neville skip, nice, very good. Second floor landing so far from Portal.
And Flo fucks it up. Never mind.
That I thought he was gonna fuck up there, but it looked a bit early. That
He got it with that.
what? Maybe I mean I guess like if the do you know what? Okay, they both had really clean second floor landings. Those were really good splits.
That is fairly even now.
Yeah.
Gonna depend on the super jump for Flo.
Oh yeah, because Portal just doesn't go for it. Oh nice.
And Flo gets
that's
it.
right.
We're taking the lead.
Nice. That's very nice. Come on, guys. You said you wanted us to roast you. It's been a bit of time until we've had much to roast.
Boosted way too far. What the fuck was that?
It's yeah, again, a very clean split from Flo. It's almost as if he is by over a minute the world record holder.
Yeah, would you believe it?
Almost.
I'm sure people in Fapendo thought we were joking.
Følg godt med på det korrekte Tafirio-symbolet. Trykk inn multiknappen og gjør den samme bevegelsen og slipp den.
Apparently there's a did you try the bookcase emote that I missed when I created the Propokila emote?
Oh, is there? Although there's so many emotes nowadays, I can't keep up. There's only one emote I need, and that's I can't.
Du har stor
It's like one of my least favorite emotes. The one
How-
you like.
what is
The
this
version
blasphemy?
of that. It's just I don't know. It's just like ugh. It
How
just
can,
doesn't
how can
fit.
you hate that and like Glorp, that ugly fucking wanker?
Excuse me.
En
Yeah, you're going to deal some blasphemy, you've got to be willing to take some back, you know?
Excuse me. Sorry, I can't work under these conditions. Like, I can't take this abuse in the workplace, Mantis. You're gonna have to like tell me what the complaints policy is because
Okay, we'll just go to a quick interval while Sherv takes up this complaint with HR.
this is a step too far. Like,
Nå kan du avslutte leksjonen ved å samle
much prefer you call the players like bloody wankers than ugly wankers than Claw.
That's it, ugly wanker. Let's make sure we're being faithful.
Wow. I'm distressed, I must admit, and I will not get over this.
Okay,
They're not
Flo's
really
finished
fucking
an
up.
entire split.
Like, can they just like? I'm just waiting to like be able to fuck something up for someone. Not for me to do that, for them to do it.
I mean,
Unfortunately.
Portal is giving it a good go.
Yeah, that was but yeah. I do enjoy this where like you get to just watch for the gnomes to come and eat you. Didn't really do that very okay, but Yeah, I mean the thing is that like this is where it's gonna just the flow just sort of slowly starts walking away with it just from doing things a bit better.
Hey, ledge grab. Flow always underboosts that. I don't know why.
Is there a way of making that consistent? Because I feel like I just mash the living daylights out of it every
No,
time.
so the thing is, in any percent, you want to get the boost up to the top, right? In Hundo, you want to fail it. You want to get that. Then you boost 3 times and then hold back, and you're closer to the star and the chest. So in any percent, you always get that version, and in Hundo, you always make it all the way to the top.
But like when you want to get the any percent going, oh, and he gets the nice.
No, it's just like you're meant to
Oh,
sort
he
of
does
boost.
the deload in it.
Yep,
Cool.
showing off the brand new thing that was found yesterday or the day
Oh
before.
yeah, because he did say that. And he gets that super jump. Oh wow, okay.
Nice.
Fucking show off. Show off.
He was having
Get
trouble with
out
that
of
yesterday.
here. I mean, apart from the Flipendo shenanigans and missing the multi. No, what did he miss? Oh yeah, the first multitask. Oh no, he missed the Wingardium one as well. Okay, so yeah, been a few issues, but still very clean for the last few splits.
He's got a decent lead now, I think.
Yeah, let's see, going into
I think it'll be about a minute.
1903, going into the edge of the forest. Where does his Superman boost take him? Pretty much all the way. I find the animation when Harry's walking post lean very funny all the time.
Yeah. And he didn't die to the Doxy. That happened twice yesterday, killing 2 of his runs.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I don't think we fully understand it, but there's a certain position where the Doxy will just be able to combo you because of where you're standing.
God, that's bruh. What's that about
Okay.
combo?
So the difference is less than a minute.
90. Oh yeah, so that's what, 46
46,
seconds.
yeah.
Also going in for the Superman boost.
Nice, clean.
His Superman boosts are one thing that HP1 has over HP2, I'll admit.
Yeah, there's one in Hondo in Dungeon B that's really fun as well.
Yeah, that's the only one I can do. Oh, in Hundo.
Yeah, there's one in Dungeon B where you get the chest and hit the switch, and then you do a Superman boost to get from the middle platform to the top one.
Oh, nice. Oh, so now
Okay, we're getting into the tough splits for Flora.
But he's got a good lead, so hopefully not much will go wrong. Well, actually, hopefully it does.
Yeah, I was going to say. That was not our instruction. And he fucks it up. Never mind.
I was really confused for a second. I was like, oh, is my stream delayed? Come on, walk into the cutscene. Come on, you can do it, Flo.
Surely.
You can do it. And there are two things you could accidentally walk into.
Nearly. I was right.
It looked like he was just going to continue jumping for a second.
Okay, for anyone who's playing, that's watching now, this clip that Flo's doing, I was struggling with it for the last week. And I saw quite a few people struggling with it. Don't release forwards. If you're going for that method, keep holding forwards the whole time. That's why it doesn't work.
The one in the classroom or the one...
Oh, the one in the classroom. Like, me and several others were failing it in the tournament, and me and IMEC had a look at it, and I was just releasing forwards.
What version do you do? Do you set it up kind of going further back? Or
I'll do the one that Flo does, where you jump into it and then sort of clip up. People's were going for the super jump, but
he's
making a bit of a dog's dinner of it.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. We just had to roast him for him to sort it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Flo is zooming. That looked a bit high. No, never mind.
Trips down and
Nice.
gets speed, so that's very nice. Doesn't save that much though, does it? Like compared to the other.
I think
save
it's
job.
8.
Yeah. But like, surely kind of if you fail it once and then it's like not worth it anymore.
Yes, it's
Well,
6 to 8.
Portal's always like to me, oh, do the backwards method, and he fails it like once or twice.
The
It's not
backwards
that
method is
scary,
free
is
though.
it?
That is just a skill issue. And he's going for this method too, which... Okay, but if it works, it works.
I mean, it's super consistent. Like I got my setup
Yeah,
from Portal, and it was it's very
I
consistent.
mean, when you do it properly, the fast one's consistent.
Oh,
Flo nearly falling down. I've saved it with that wall walk more times than I would like to admit.
It's very nice that they put some collision there.
He was
Why
so
did
confident in that second aim, he jumped off.
That was not
He does that on good
necessary.
runs. He can be on a really good run, and he's so confident that he's going to hit it, but he just jumps off.
Going for this as well. So what I hate is that this boost, when I've been able to do it, it's been by using the mobile phone resolution.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
you just so clearly see when Harry is at the right point. Like you just clearly see him drop down below the doorway, and then just know that
Honestly,
he's
Flo's method really isn't bad. Like you just auto boost a little bit until he's like really high. Then you release left arrow for I don't know, a fraction of a second, and then just start holding it again and boosting.
So I'm just I'm just not an auto booster. I'm a masher. So like
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm trying to get the timing with that mashing.
It's just like in HP2, I'm so bad at my cursor placement that I try to do every single boost with only arrow keys.
Yeah, I become like I think it is nice when you don't need to do that anymore. Like it's a much better feeling. But no, it's like it's comfort zone to boost with arrow keys in HP2.
It is, yeah. And I think there's all but 1 or 2 boosts that you can do very consistently with that.
Oh yeah, there are only like a few short ledge grabs where you ever need to really use your arrow keys.
Yeah,
Like
and in Hondo there's a couple more, but it's still, 5 or 6.
Nice, so we'll
Yeah,
get
that's pretty good from Portal.
I guess a Dungeons B entry timestamp at this point since we've
Yeah.
not done any others since. Coming into the trolliest room.
Flo is going for block clip,
Oh.
and he doesn't get lucky.
That's the second time.
I think this saves, I don't know, 2, maybe 3, overdoing the glitchless method.
So that was like 25-37. See how
Oh, I thought Flo boosted before the grab.
lean boost goes.
He got the lean.
Like a lean.
Has he got the angle? He has.
Yeah.
Nice. That was clean.
Portal.
And he
you're
jumps into the
there.
Okay, he gets out of it. Yeah, I think when I first started playing on EU, I did soft lock there once. I just couldn't get out. But when you do that boost on US, you have to mash like for days, but on EU you boost like fucking 6 times.
I think I would really struggle to play this on US. I think I've just got like...
It's the kind of thing, once you experience EU, you just can't go back.
Yeah, like I think I rely a lot on having strong boosts. Like,
For
to
sure,
make
yeah, and
up
also being
for-
able to see where you're going.
Oh, is that a thing as well?
Yeah, on US, the bottom of the screen is just black, so you can't see where you're boosting.
Oh god. Yeah, no thanks.
But it's things like cycle skip that are just really hard to learn on US.
I mean, and you get super
Nice super
nice.
jump.
I guess like in HP2, like you can't see where you're going that much, but it's just not kind of the same vibe where like
Yeah.
you don't have anything that's kind of segmented or kind of manual boost and then mash or whatever. Like it's just not really a thing.
That's a crazy thing. As much as it's the same mechanic in both games, it's so different.
Yeah, like
if you know boosting in one, you don't know it in another. Like you have to completely relearn.
Yeah, like what I found when I was learning HP1 was that like the muscle memory of doing a boost was fine. Like it definitely helped to have that muscle memory of pausing, reloading, blah blah blah. But I had to like quickly learn. Oh wait, no, there were quite a few different things. Like for example,
Yeah.
the Superman boost in what's it called, in Dungeons B. I was like, wait, no, I shouldn't be mashing right until the end. I should mash a bit and then that just fucking slingshots Harry, and then you adjust after unpausing.
And it's also with the Superman boost, learning about turning boosts, positional boosts. Like there are
That
so many
doesn't-
different types of boosts you can do depending on where you are in the animation.
Yeah, no, exactly. That was not a great attempt at the lean from Portal. It
Okay, we're
didn't
going
really
for this though, which is, and he gets it. Nice.
nice.
It flows in troll, which in my opinion is the most boring split on the client.
Would I agree? I mean, it does go on a lot.
Yeah, because in full game runs, it's the mid game that's the most boring because you're just watching 2 minutes of cutscenes every 30 seconds of gameplay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is not the best, and it's long. That's the thing.
What the fuck is Flo doing?
Uh,
Is he body blocking?
what is he doing?
I did not know you could boost off of the troll's projectiles.
I mean, it makes sense, but what is?
Wait, can
I think he's just like he needs a toilet break or something, and he thought this was the best time to do it. He could have just.
I'm
but-
wondering why that isn't like. I'm guessing one can still get hit because
But
otherwise
why
we just
didn't
do
he
that,
just
right?
pause the game? Like, yeah, surely Ron can still get hit.
And Portal's just
Oh, a low cost strat apparently. So I guess Ron can. Yeah, but
I'm
the
trying to
thing
work out
is,
what Portal's doing.
if
Is he stopping for a wank?
uh, I mean, let's look at the arm movement. Oh, he's got his dingus out, so yeah, like it does add up. Ron can still get hit. I guess it's like if Ron can still get hit, but it's not like all the time, then it works as a low cast strat.
I can just see that football chant. He's got a dildo on his head.
Det der var en askrot.
Oh dear, Matthew the football hooligan.
I only like football chants. I don't actually like the game. It's just you have to appreciate British creativity, you know.
So that was I've not really kept track of anything. It's just Flo just this Harry animation is just killing me right now. I mean, the thing is, Portal probably lost time by waiting there, which is a bit unfortunate. Because I think Flo would have still been progressing in the level, even if slower.
Yeah, he would have been, yeah, because Coney said in low cast they just stand there and eventually it ends.
Just stand there and eventually it ends. I've been there before. Will Portal fall through the floor? Fingers crossed.
It's always all up to Filch.
Yeah, and Flo's definitely going to go for all the strats.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Fuck that.
And he fucked up his reload. Of all the things to fuck up.
I mean, I guess like
Hey,
it's a
looking good.
very low stakes.
And he gets caught.
Oh,
He gets stuck on the last bit.
well, that lost time. But the thing is, even
That
if
can
you
happen
get-
though.
If you get caught, I did ahead by like a minute and a half. It's not really a big deal, is it? Even if he gets caught here, I mean, it's not really possible, but
You say that he lost the run of his life to getting caught by Filch on that very corner.
really. Oh, but he also boosts out of this one as well, so I guess yeah, it is a bit risky.
But he was like, I don't know, 40 ahead or something. It was, I think BPT was like 102.55 or something entering here, and he just walked into Filch.
Oh, wow. Wow, he's skipped 0 of 2 so far.
Yep, going well.
Doesn't collect the save book, nice. I mean, there's not that much opportunity to get caught by Filch here, but there is still one
I
very...
mean, there are opportunities for mere mortals, but not for him. Not for him.
kind of hope he gets caught now.
I would never let him live it down if he did. They're playing like absolute donkeys, aren't they?
Jeg er laffen styks. Det er griffing mot rann. Og nå skal vi spille
Yay!
Same old, yeah.
My one got
Nothing to see here.
verified. I'm world record holder again.
Yeah, the one category I'm never going to even bother trying to beat you in. I still have trauma from that bingo tournament.
Was that your only one? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I played because Nixo asked me to. And
You didn't play badly. It's funny because I mean I didn't really like know you like then, but I remember commentating one of your matches, and I was thinking like, oh, whenever you're doing something, you were doing it really well, but just like basically every choice you were making was awful.
Yes, like, I can do strats. I've got like 300 hours into Hundo, but it's just I didn't research any of the goals. And just, I like having a route, you know.
I mean, it can. You do find sort of like patterns that make it feel a bit more rooty, like if you do enough bingo.
Yeah. The flow, what the fuck? He lost 5 minutes last time I saw him go for this.
What is this?
It's a strat to avoid doing kick jump, where you do like a boost before getting this ledge grab. You get under the arch and then boost up to the platform.
Oh wow.
It saves 2 seconds. And he... Okay, now he gets to show off the backup. If you fall down doing kick jump, or doing that, you can grab this ledge and redo the second half of the trick, as so.
Nice.
And then you can just fail the jump again because you were doing this. Damn, close.
I thought he was too much to the left, but no, that was...
Same.
Guess that it's more possible. I guess, yeah, if you're like basically going towards the lamp, but maybe angle yourself slightly off, then I guess it's alright.
Okay, well, Portal will have caught up a little bit. Okay, if Low soft locks the multitask, then Portal can genuinely win this. Not like that he can't though. What the fuck? Flo gets bridge skip, and he was so shocked to have actually successfully executed it that he started setting fire to everything accidentally.
I mean, assuming Portal kind of just goes for like safe-ish strats and pulls them off, like the gap definitely is less wide.
I do not like doing this backwards.
I find it like it's quite safe because like you can. I mean, wait, do you turn around like just before the cutscene? Like,
Yeah,
is that what you do?
I cast on the switch and then I turn around while backwalking. Nice by Flo there getting the super jump without the ledge grab.
But Portal, I'm guessing failed kick jump. I was looking at Flow, but I see Portal.
Oh
no, he's in the first.
It's not here yet.
I thought he was in the second Flipendo switch bit, so I was like, he must have failed.
No, after getting caught, he's running a bit behind. Okay, he is going for it though.
That was a
And he fucked up the
boost.
Dragon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, good.
And Flo is getting some more stuff, I guess. Some beans, just in case. Oh, and just
He didn't
more
even get the
goes.
save.
Flo, why? Why?
Hey, Portal does get it though, nice. Okay, so if Flow soft locks the multitask, Portal will be ahead.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because he's about to enter. I'm assuming he didn't pick up any of the other.
No, so Flow will be at the beginning of Filch 2.
I wonder if he'll do it a bit safer. Oh no, he probably won't.
Oh. And Portal pulls the Flow.
Rip.
One thing I will say is this movement that Flow does here, I do not like it at all. Like, watch how close you have to get to the cat.
Oh god. God, in my if you ever wanna have a laugh, look at my HP1 PB on the board and go right to the end of Filch 2. It was just an utter shit show. I had like Filch kind of slide and get stuck and just kind of walk in like in one place for ages, and then Norris just like roaming around as well. It was very stressful.
I mean, is it going to beat the laughs we got at the end of your first finished tournament run? Nice multitask, nice. Flow does get it. Yeah, it's
Wow,
going
he
to be difficult
still-
for Portal now.
Oh, you don't still backwalk into this, okay?
You do, yeah, with this method.
Oh, okay. I always love that, like zoom through Norris.
Yeah.
Portal still.
According to chat, I think we completely missed some sussiness with Filch.
Oh, did we? Too busy looking at Flo.
I mean, it's hard
Portal. That is such a classic move. Now having to finesse Norris and Filch. And he even took his glasses off for this. Quite shameful. If you're gonna take your glasses off, at least do it to play good.
Okay, second try. Nice.
It's so like buggy just with enter error said and it's like boom, you're done.
Yeah. Like me and IMEC were saying when we did a race of it, that you don't have time to accumulate nerves. Because you're constantly playing, like, in regular runs, you've got cutscenes to think, oh shit, I'm on a run. You just haven't got time for that.
What I've been doing on my few main client runs is just I start scrolling through Reels and Instagram during the like cutscenes, and then I'm like, oh shit, the cutscene's ending. Quickly put my phone down, like find my keyboard and mouse, and
That's something I need to get better at, just finding something to do in cutscenes when I'm on a good run.
yeah.
In 7 Part 1, I struggle with my nerves with that because you get 3 minutes of literally doing nothing, just having to wait
Oh god.
for like bit of gameplay, and after that you've got the hardest split of the run and the final split really. There's only one split afterwards, and it's like an auto scroller. So you're literally just sitting there for 3 minutes, like just shitting yourself about having to do the worst trick.
Well, that's like 20 reels you could scroll through.
Yeah.
Coming into chest skip.
Flo did catch the key. Sets him up nicely to play Taven. Showing off the super. What was?
Oh, there's a super jump there.
Oh yeah, Liam.
Oh.
Liam
wow.
doesn't go for the hyper jump. Liam
Wait.
goes for this like Okay, Flo's just doing it again because he wasn't happy with the first one.
Yeah, I was like, what? Like, is he?
He's just practicing it.
Oh, I think Portal.
Oh, he wants this one. He wants
Oh
this one.
wow.
Nicely
Oh
done.
wow.
Nicely
Okay.
done.
I mean, that didn't waste that much time in the end.
Not in the grand scheme of things.
Like, you know, so it was a flex and also fairly good. But yeah, Portal's losing a lot of time here because he didn't get any version of the multitask.
And it's going to be difficult for him to catch it up here.
It is such a like annoying bit though, like having to. Oh, he didn't backwalk either. You
Oh,
definitely.
did
want
that not
backwalk.
work? He did try. He did go for it, but I think he might have been a bit close.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention properly to see if he was properly backwalking.
Yeah, he did get it.
Yeah, that wasn't that long.
Yeah, you could tell at the end the way the camera sort of flew away.
One of these days I'll actually understand why you do backwalking. But I understand it in like some places, but in other places, oh, he doesn't. He's not going for the. Oh, he is.
He's going for it back.
Ah,
and hits the cutscene.
Jump straight into the cutscene. Oh, nice super jump from Portal.
But with backwalking, it's So the reason it doesn't work in some cutscenes is because the dialogue takes longer than the camera pan. At least that's my understanding of it. So backwalks
Right.
save time, where the dialogue finishes before the camera stops panning. Because then by speeding up the camera pan, you finish the cutscene earlier. But if you speed up the camera and people are still talking, the cutscene ain't gonna finish.
But like, what I kind of think is, oh, people float. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
I want to buy a flute just for them.
Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Boop, 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 beep, boop. Boop, 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 beep, boop. Boop, beep,
I
boop.
demand a remix. I want that on
Boop,
Spotify.
boop, 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 brr. Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop,
I want to be
boop.
listening to a French? Oh, I can't talk anymore.
I am part French, so you know you're right. Oh, okay, what is going on here? I mean, he failed it, but
He was
that
going for the super jump
super
into ledge
jump.
grab into boost.
Wow, that is.
You get
forget
super jump
about.
into that sliding ledge grab, which lands you right by Quirrell, then you boost up.
Forget about boost into boost. It's all about super jump into slide and ledge grab into boost Nah. Well, this isn't going particularly well, but he's got.
I'm trying to work out what accent that was other than Chad. Chav, yes, Chav, that's what we say.
It was meant to be aggressive Frenchman accent, and that is unfortunate. After all of that, trying to flex, he just boosts straight into.
It's alright, he can show off the TK backup though.
Oh, that's probably what he's trying to do.
Which is getting easier for him. It's not as hard as it was, but it's still not really consistent.
Nice. I mean, as Flo's about to finish this off, like Portal is still in the late game, you know, in the end game, so.
Yeah, it's still been a relatively close match overall, and it's good to see them both finishing.
Well, I mean, let's see if Portal does. You never know.
I mean, it's very difficult to do what you did, mate.
Excuse me.
Like, I'm genuinely impressed.
Rude.
Factual.
Yeah, that was a bit. I still maintain that had Skillet not stopped playing, I would have been doing safer strats. I was just like, this is possibly the only run I'll complete, so I'm gonna do the dance. God damn it.
I'll pick up a bit of what you're smoking when I see it. Wouldn't mind a bit of that.
I'd love it if Flo died. It'd make my day. I wonder how people choose which direction they do the dance, because I'm a clockwise boy, but it looks like Flo's an anti-clockwise boy. And it's done.
And he's done.
46, 47.
I'm
G
pleased
to
he
the
trolled,
G.
because it means I still have the second best tourney time.
Yeah, there's a bit of trolling going on there. I mean, without some of that trolling, probably would have been about a 44 something, because he did also just miss things as well. Like, forget about the trolling.
I mean, yeah, but his Flipendo trolling was a good couple of minutes.
Yeah, true. And then the trolling as well was.
Yeah.
I'm not trolling.
It was probably a 43.
Yeah. Oh, and also like that was going for the strat and Quirrell as well, which probably. Portal.
Okay, Portal fancies a bit of
why is he going
bit
glitchless?
glitchless. I'm really bad at that hyper jump. It's really noisy.
Really? Because people say it's free.
I disagree.
Maybe you're just shit.
It's possible. I'm not smoking as much as you. I will admit that is a possibility.
Only thing I'm smoking is life.
Well, apparently you're smoking death.
Hey, it was just a strat. I was just entertaining the audience, right? Right. As Kaz said, the winner is the player who has the most fun. So, well, to be fair, I was going to win properly, and Skillet really didn't sound like he was having fun. So I guess, I guess none of that was necessary.
But the winner was all the viewers in because we were pissing ourselves. Oh, he's going to go for this.
Oh, was that Renee? Whoops. I mean, all you Dutch people are the same.
Damn.
And that failed. We didn't get to see any boost into boost. Nah.
He is trying this though. Go on, get it. He's not going to get it those jumps.
So, I mean, I assume you need a lean, right? Otherwise, you're not going to make...
No, you need to boost before he grabs. Like how what you do in cycle skip in Flipendo.
Oh,
You have to boost before he does the ugh.
Can you do that again?
But when you're having to like jump into that ledge grab, it's a lot harder. It's the same thing Flo was doing with that thing in Filch 1 to skip kick jump.
Give us another ugh.
Ugh.
Okay, that one wasn't quite the same. Never Coney. Imagine actually like learning things properly and not just like YOLOing them.
This could be good. This could be good. Ah, damn.
And he fails.
He's gonna keep going for it though. Credit to him. That's too late. He's gonna grab. Never mind.
Yeah, Matthew, do you know the boost into boost law?
I actually don't. I've heard people say it a couple of times.
So you're probably better not knowing it because it's like when people have oh okay, got another ledge grab. When people have learnt the law, they've become disappointed. So like let's.
We'll keep the meme alive then. we waiting. He's showing it in high graphics now. Not sure what difference that makes.
Oh,
there we go. Apparently it does make a difference.
First try. Closer in the layout. Just big orange block. He does it. He's got rid of the timer so that we don't realize that he actually cheated. I don't remember a time in my life when Portal wasn't playing this game.
He can tank 1 with this. Should be nice and easy.
He really doesn't like the dance, which I don't really understand because it's free, like it is basically free as long as you're not being stupid like I was and trying to like leave the dance too early. It is free.
No, I need to get you to teach me then. I still can't do it.
You're just like, oh, I think, okay, well he's done. It
And GG.
it also depends like how you've got stuff bound, I think as well.
GG guys.
Oh, they are
GGs.
back. Hello, GG's. That was interesting in parts. I didn't expect to see as much of the Hundo route as we did, but you know.
It was fantastic.
There's also some cool strats though. Chance to show off some good stuff.
Yes. Talking about flow specifically, Portal. Just,
Yeah.
just
Oh yeah, I don't know Hundo, so I figured.
You did not do Honda? I thought you did Honda in the past.
Once upon a time, when the route was bad, it's still bad, but like less bad. I haven't done it since it's less bad.
I agree.
But I mean, no, it was good, and you guys both, you know, apart from the really shit bits, both played well. I mean, it was interesting to see this match start with 2 failed Fred and George multitasks, but you know, like it is what it is.
My Lumos and Wingardium were fantastic. Or sorry, no, not Wingardium, but what was it? Second floor, yeah.
You both had
Wait, so
absolutely.
your second floors were perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was mad, perfect. The second
Yeah, I
floors.
practiced Peeve Skip before this because I was not getting it anymore, and yeah, and then I forgot how to play Filch. Well, but then actually Filch was too dark, so that's why I got caught the first
Yeah.
time. I didn't see where I was going.
We noticed the
yeah.
glasses come off in Filch, and it's like, yeah, this is probably a
It's
bit
too dark, man. Why is it so dark? Yeah, I played Flipendo twice.
Just collect the safe book when your Knicks get
No,
in. For God's
no,
sake.
that's not how you do it. That's slow.
Yeah, but it's a tournament.
No.
Well,
I
it worked
disagree.
out great for you, Portal, didn't it? Like,
Yes.
well, to be fair, you did go from being behind to ahead because Flo stopped pissing about too late. So it did. It was an interesting strat, but it did work out for you in the end. So well done.
Yeah, I was like, okay, if I win, you still win because you waited. So it wasn't gonna count anyway.
Nah, I mean, you know, Flo wants to wait. But what else happened?
Oh yeah, Flo went to take a piss. And then I returned the favor by waiting there. Because apparently he lost a minute in troll, which would have caught me up, but wouldn't have mattered in the end. Also, this is like the 3rd run in a row where I don't get a slide in Filch 2.
Oh,
So,
right.
That's a
it's
scam.
dig. Yeah, it's a dig.
Thing is, I think you ended up losing time from waiting for Flo because like Flo, the troll fight is still progressing when you're sitting there, right?
No, he still lost a minute because Ron got hit
but,
like
but
6
yeah, but
times.
you have to get lucky because the troll needs to try to hit me.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it was
Just murdered Ron. I lost like a minute.
rip.
Overall, I'm happy with this showing. Like this, we got to both show some cool stuff. I wanted to do the W180 sausage, but apparently it doesn't work if you backwalk the cutscene first. So that's the thing that I will do next run, probably. We'll see.
Okay, I've just been informed by our organizer to mention the bracket. I don't know what I'm supposed to mention about the bracket, but there you go. I've done it.
Flo is playing Taven Mantis. I am playing also Taven Mantis, I think.
Where is that? Oh, the bracket's very. You are. Yes, I think.
Thank you.
Well, oh wait, we've basically just got losers brackets now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll be like Flo Mip for the get into the final. So I guess that's semi-final. And then yes, you will be playing the winner of the next round. How do you feel about your prospects against either player?
I hope
Portal.
it's Mantis because I want to kick his ass for having to wake up.
And how do you feel about your prospects against Mip, Flo?
Yes.
I mean, if you play like
great.
that, you're gonna lose, man. Just saying.
That's fine. That'll be fun.
Okay, well, any last thoughts, runners, before we go off again?
Cucumber.
Never suck on raw lemon while talking to beautiful women.
People G. Okay, I guess on to transition.
On that bombshell, yeah, we'll see you in a bit.
Yes.
Well, that's rude.
Excuse me. Huh?
Okay, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Taven, I can't stop staring at your stare, but okay. Hello.
Yeah, same.
It's not
Anyway,
even
we are
fucking
back.
cropped.
Yeah, exactly. That makes it worse in a good way.
It's just so bad.
But yes, we are back.
With a new match
With
between the host himself and one person that stares into your very soul, as he is wont to do.
Last match? There was a match before, right? Who won?
Yes.
Yes, there was a match before. You didn't watch, did you? Shame on you.
No. I just opened my eyes for the very first time.
How dare you?
in your life. Oh, that's cool.
Mhm.
GG's. Done some impressive runs with your eyes closed.
Yeah, I'm running back. I'm running late to the tournament. Fuck.
I mean, to be honest, he could beat me with eyes closed.
Come on, Mantis. Maybe one eye closed. I mean, okay. Runners, are you ready?
Yes.
Are you going to go to a new game screen or, yeah, there we go. Okay. Ilish, count them down.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, we've got 2 games, 2 timers. All we can ask for, really.
They're already off sync. Taven is already ahead. Look at this man go.
I know, right?
He people zooming.
Wait, why is he so ahead, Hart? I think you still technically can backwalk out of that cutscene, so maybe Mantis just didn't backwalk and lost 2 seconds or something. I don't know.
But Mantis knows about the backwalk, and I mean, it's not exactly a hard strat, I would claim.
Maybe Taven's just cheating. I guess that's possible as well.
A random flow appears, yes. Sorry. Sorry.
Just can't stand to not be in the limelight. Well, Taven has gone for all the strats so far here, which we've not actually seen that much of in this tournament. So GG's. Let's see. Will he get a super jump?
Mantis doing the safe route.
I mean, if we're being real, so obviously Taven is the higher ranked player here by quite a bit, by about, I think it's 11 minutes or so. Their main client PBs on the board, but I mean, obviously Mantis is still very good. So I think if Taven is just a bit off today and fails some big things, then Mantis does have a chance.
That's the thing, though. I think Mantis is good, except for a bit of consistency issues. But to win, I think it matters less how good he plays, and it matters more how badly Taven plays.
Yeah, exactly. And we did see Taven in, I can't remember if it was his first or second match, but he absolutely went zooming at one point, just really just nailing all the hard strats. So
yeah, that was the second match. The first match he kind of gave up and finished, literally.
Oh, yes.
He didn't even finish.
Yes, it was indeed the second
Only
match.
in the other room. Can I get moved with Mantis?
Oh.
Well, he is clueless. Should I? Miney is doing it.
Well, was Taven here the whole time? Oh, I just remembered Mantis. Well, Mantis, I guess, can just all the runners can hear the commentary back anyway. So I guess I shouldn't be too worried about changing the levels of roasting just because Mantis is still in the room.
We can roast Mantis when he's here too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
The fuck's he gonna
go
do?
straight to his face. Exactly. What is he gonna stop playing just to tell us
Or
off?
just mute us, then playing in silence? That's not gonna be awkward at all.
Exactly. So kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. So, oh, nice little super jump.
So far, Taven is zooming. Let's see, Nick skip. That's an interesting setup.
And he does get the save book. Good. Recognizing he's in a tourney. Mantis also going for it. Nice. Will he get it? Does get the save book. I mean, if you get the save book, then it's really not a high risk strat because you've basically got unlimited attempts. I mean, you'll waste time really quickly. But
yeah,
nice.
that's the problem. I think you just lose so much time if you fail it.
Taven does get it really well.
Mantis is taking a bit.
I mean, we got to that Adio voice line, which is not a great sign in terms of where Mantis is.
Mm,
Yeah,
yep,
he's gonna,
and he reached price.
Unfortunate. Taven's been. See, this is the thing. Taven knows how to play in a tournament. Like, he knows how to do strats well, but also, so not like go really safe and not do the strats that he can do, but also, spend 2 seconds getting a safe book. Like it, makes so much sense.
Yeah, like I don't really understand the people who don't go for safe books that are in your way when
exactly.
when you're playing in a tournament.
And
Mantis got the
nice.
Nick skip. Second try. SMH. I'm a disappointed Mantis.
I know, right? God, if he could hear us right now, like I would tell him how utterly disappointed I am in him.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Like second try, that's so much time loss, and against Taven, like I don't know what he was thinking.
Yeah, he might as well just not bother continuing at this point. Oh, poor boy. We love you, Mantis. People cheer. Oh god, I just looked at Taven's webcam again and I just got a little heart attack.
He's judging us so hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. 7 people fly.
People fly in and Mantis does not die on a cycle skip, which is good because you really don't want to die.
Life lesson, peeps. You don't want to die.
Lesson. Listen to your boy Sherv. Don't die. If I'm imparting one bit of wisdom.
Yes. Even while speedrunning, just try not to die. It's that simple, really.
Exactly, guys. Like, come on.
Jesus, Taven, stare.
I'm just trying to not look at it.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I know the joke wasn't that good, but come on. No need for that.
God, now next time I try and say anything funny, I'm just going to look over to that and be like, okay, fine, I won't say anything then.
Yes. No, they're both fine.
Has gone fairly okay for Taven. Let's see how Mantis does.
I think he has he missed a ring yet? I don't think he has.
I'm not sure he has, but then again, I was too busy looking at the stare rather than the actual game. But we'll do a flying exit timestamp. See where our guys are at.
Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
7:07. Okay, that's an easy enough time to remember.
That is, yes.
Now we only have to remember to actually look at Mantis' timestamp when he leaves.
I will just stare at that timer, and the second I see it stop on the load.
Are you impersonating Taven with Mantis' timestamp?
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I'm not over that yet.
This is a staring contest with Taven Scam, literally. If anyone can like go the whole match, winning the staring contest. Stares in British.
Oh boy.
God, that's terrifying. So yeah,
Okay.
I'll stare in British at the webcam.
Hva var det?
Wait, no, I can't not blink for 40 minutes. I just realized that this is... I've lost before I've even started.
Du greide det?
Oh,
And
damn.
it was... if only it was 8:07, then yeah, that was
Yes.
clean.
It's exactly 59 seconds difference.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, Taven.
Well,
Gonna
there's
have
the
to go
backup.
for the backup.
But he has to get the super jump now.
Bruk alle humora for å
Yeah, but like the amount of time wasted already.
Ah, Mantis. SMH.
It's all falling apart. Mantis had a shot to overtake, and now he's taking it so carefully. Beautiful semicircle. Oh, Taven reloads the save. Now it's all changed.
But imagine the head start Mantis could have if he didn't fuck up drawing a child like that. You know.
Taven said he did double back, but he set up for single back. For God's sake, Taven.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that
this
makes
boy was
sense.
asleep like half an hour ago, so, you know, fair enough.
Kjempeflott, Harry. Den formelen der
But yeah, Mantis had so much more chance to overtake if he just didn't fail the spell learning.
Drawing is difficult.
It is difficult, yeah.
Hva var det?
Okay, so Mantis is going for the double back. Hopefully he remembers to double back, and he does get it. So, Taven.
But I'm not gonna lie, with this trick, I find getting this far is not as difficult as getting Hermione to just bump into you.
Oh really? So yeah, no, I remember when I was learning the trick, I kept on getting the like back walk, doing the cutscene stuff. But yeah, like getting the Hermione bops are a bit difficult. But once you get the hang of it, it's alright. Eilish, didn't you say that you've taken on a bet that you're going to get a sub 110 in this game by, was it June?
Yeah, that's the goal. Finally, actually sitting down and properly learning a speedrun, and why not start with the best?
If you get a sub 110 of this in June, I will be very, very impressed. Because not many players have ever achieved that, so, you know, all the power to you there.
It's for a worthy cause, so I will just...
Well, remind me the game that you'll be able to force Flo to play.
Yeah, he will be forced to learn Dark Souls 1 glitchless.
Nice.
And Coney, no, I was not paid. HP1 is the best. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. That he wouldn't, like, he could give me money for that, saying it. I would take it, of course. But I will say it without as well.
They both got the multitask pretty much the same version as far as I saw, so Mantis still just kind of has the lead that he had from Taven resetting. And he gets that clip first try. Mantis does often struggle with that.
I mean, fair enough. Block clip is weird.
Yeah, I just don't go for it. I'm just like, fuck this.
Ooh. Taven's struggling with it.
Oh, this is time bleeding away. Oh, that's 3 drops.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth
attempt.
Yeah.
And he did not get the
and
multitask.
No, I mean, it's like 2 seconds, but still. Ultimate's going for the safe boost here. I mean, I would totally get... Well, you can kind of see it 2 ways, because like on the one hand, you can kind of see it as you're a bit ahead, go for safe strats to like maintain that lead, but then also remembering that your opponent probably won't be going for safe strats and will just eat into your lead really quickly.
Yeah, and even if Taven is going for what he considers safe strats, he's probably still able to kick your ass, so...
Yeah. So yeah. I mean, yeah, because he did get, that slightly faster boost. And Mantis doesn't do Fred and George skip here. Well, Pew skip, whatever people call it. Let's see what Taven does.
I like you to say that he just doesn't do it. Like, not that he tried it or no, he just doesn't do it. Why would he? Oh, that's painful.
Evil strikes again. Mantis people hug.
And Taven gets Fred and George skip as well.
Nice. So that if he gets Neville skip, they're going to basically be at the same. Yeah, there we go. Now they're pretty much in sync. Crazy how quickly it turns. Although, given that Mantis' timer is a bit ahead, they are literally in sync.
Yeah, I think so too.
And yeah, Mantis got a good save. He gets the slow speed. We'll be able to. So it's 13-14. I didn't even look, and Taven's already super jumped out. Oh, he's going for this.
No, he's going for glitchless.
Going for glitchless now. That's unfortunate. Because I feel so bad just to like being like, oh no, it's all falling apart whilst Mantis is here hearing it.
Such a shame.
It can't be the most encouraging thing to hear. Fine, I'm sure he'll get this jump first try. This jump never trolls. Oh no.
You just had to say it.
This is why I would much prefer to hump the knight for like ages than have to do this jump. It's so annoying, but he does get it third try, so that's alright. But now it's a 52-second difference, which is quite a bit.
At least super jump first try, nice.
Yeah. No. Oh,
jumped in the wrong place.
Mantis. God. It's alright. Like. Okay, there we go. He can't go to the wrong place now. I mean, he is very good at that super jump, to be completely fair. I do think Mantis's PB on the board betrays like how good he actually is at this game. Like I think, yeah, he is definitely not that his PB's bad, but he's better than his PB.
I don't actually know his PB time.
It's about 115 or 116.
Wait, I just realized Mantis PB is 115, even though he's that good.
Yeah, exactly. Like you kind of assume that would be higher. But nope.
And I'm starting to realize right now that maybe sub 110 is going to be.
What do you mean now you're realizing that? Like, did you not even? I think you spend too much time in the flow stream where like you're like, oh yeah, that's just 6 minutes like slower than flow. How hard can that be?
I didn't even think that far ahead. I was just like, I want to learn the run anyway, and sure.
So there are only 9 runners with a sub 110, and 2, 3, and 3 of those are 109s. So yeah, like Beaver has above 110, Human has above 110, Nixer has above 110. So a lot of people you'll be beating to get this time. And
yeah, I'm sure they just didn't practice HP1 yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably just like first attempts.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'm sure on your like 3rd or 4th attempt you'll get it.
Anyway, back to the run. Taven is going through Incendio pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, we missed an Incendio B timestamp, so we'll just do it. Leave an Incendio.
Wait, did Taven lose time somewhere?
How? Why? But yeah, he doesn't feel necessarily as ahead still, but I don't think I saw anything major.
He's just like 2-3 rooms ahead. On the other hand, 2-3 rooms is probably a minute, so never mind.
Yeah. Well, let's see what he goes for here. Does he go for the new deload? No. I mean, it doesn't really save time, but still. So that's 17, 16. Doesn't get it first try. Doesn't get it
Okay,
second try.
Taven struggling with a super jump.
Doesn't get it third try. And he goes for the hyper jump. Doesn't
Going
get it
for the
first try.
hyper jump.
This hyper jump sucks, honestly. Okay, well, he gets there in the end. If Mantis, because Mantis will go for the super jump there, and if he can get it first or second try, he should save, I don't know, 10, 15
I'm not
seconds.
sure he will go for it though. On the other
No,
hand,
no, Mantis always goes for that. He insists on
Oh,
it.
fair
Swears by
enough.
it. Yeah. But now, I mean, he can hear this, and now, even if he wasn't going to go for it, he kind of probably feels compelled.
Sneaky.
Whereas I'm not trying to influence the runners.
Okay,
I
Superman
love this
boost probably
boost.
go well.
So fun to look at.
Yeah.
It's a mad amount of distance when you think about it.
I'm still so sad that doing the fire seeds level is like
That was
Mantis
19.
deloaded cutscene. Didn't even know that was a thing. Sorry, that
So
doing the fire seed.
Oh, sorry. There we go, man. Oh no, it's alright. It bounced around a bit, but
Yep.
but yeah, 146 coming out of Incendio, but I imagine that will be a bit smaller if we had a timestamp going into Draco, which we don't. So you know, it's what it is.
It's still over a minute though. Hi, human.
Hello. Oh man. Peppy, I hate you too. Okay, how does Mantis do with... Oh wait, so 1950 going into Enter Lumos for Tabon. Nah, that's not going to work.
No.
So he's basically lost any time that he saved in Hogwarts front. Malheureusement. He's struggling with this a bit. That looks better. Oh. That
There
angle's
we
okay.
go.
I don't think he's going to get all the way over. He's going to have to walk a bit.
I think the angle was too hard. Yeah, he hit the, I don't know, wall.
I think you still save time from doing that over the other boost if you do it first try, but with a few failed attempts, it does lose time, unfortunately.
But Taven is about to enter Lumos. So game is about to want to say like stop pulling its punches, but it never really did that in the first place, so I don't know what I was about.
Yeah, it's nice, fairly nice. Not completely first try clip, but essentially first try clips there. Now, how many tries for this super jump? That's 3.
4.
That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. Hey, just, yeah, 9th try, 9th first. This is basically the same, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's both single digits, and single digit means it's like
Exactly.
1 digit, and 1 digit basically means first try.
Exactly. That is how they basically do numbers in science. I think it's all right.
Yes,
And
of
yeah,
course.
better than MIPS, I think 12 tries in our match. So, yeah, good place to be. It's a segmented boost. Nice. Oh, he will be going for the safe book super jump. Yeah, that should work. Yes. Nice.
Taven's not making it easy.
No. I mean, apart from the 8 failed attempts at the super jump. Oh, Mantis gets the super jump. Nice. Mantis, see, this is the thing. It's like, Mantis is very good at getting super jumps. Like, when they're needed, like, doesn't necessarily get all of the kind of, smaller random ones. So yeah, again, I just feel like Mantis is due a good run for a better PB, I think. Doing a lot of setting up here. I find that this doesn't
And getting
really
the-
work well with a setup. Kind of YOLO it a bit.
I think his angle is a bit wrong, but never mind.
It was a third try, not bad. I mean, it's such a long cutscene, so I think even if you get it like 20th try or something, you're probably still saving time. Yeah, thank you, human. Thanks for the GGs.
He does not look very happy.
Yeah, I mean, this is... I don't know this way of doing it. I just go for the slower setup,
Yeah,
which
me
is
too.
like, so consistent. But the thing is, I think once you have your setup, like, it's always slightly difficult. Oh, he's going for it now. Oh. Oh.
Well, we're not done with Filch yet, so...
And also,
we
look,
will
it's
see.
such a lovely spell drawing, this one as well. So Mantis is just trying to give us a nice thing to look at. Like, look at that nice little moon crescent.
It's so pretty with the lights.
The irony is, this one is actually easier once you understand it. Yeah, but I don't. Fair, very fair.
And Taven just brushing through the dungeons like it's nothing.
Let's see, what has Taven failed? Apart from he failed the Wingardium multitask, but apart from that, he is doing very good.
He failed watching the first match.
He
But yeah,
failed
I agree.
not staring into my soul with his webcam.
The Mantis playing the save. Probably a smart choice.
Yeah, it's not an easy boost by any means. Tavern Dungeons be at 25, 26. See how Superman Boost Part 2 goes. He has a lean? No, he doesn't. Oh, no, he does, yes. Nice. Oh, but Mantis is still going for it. No, he's helicopter. Oh, no, he's not helicoptering. Yeah, I mean, oh, he ate the ground. See, that's so unfair. I mean, I understand going for a backup, and it still probably does save time over just the normal boost and then jumping over the platform. But yeah, it's sad to kind of get the boost when you had already done the platforms.
Yeah, and I think it's just because he had to get up anyway, and then you might as well go for it and save like a few seconds over
Yeah.
walking.
And like, I guess if you did fall in between, like you are, there are probably only narrow bits of it that you would actually fall to the floor.
Yeah. Taven getting the super jump.
Oh, Coney, I have no idea. I'm not hearing any Discord pings, so they might just be
Me neither.
they might just be mantises. No one goes for the lean here.
Into people. Go message Mantis on Discord if you want to annoy other people.
I'm sure he'd love that. Does Doxy boot? That looked fine. Angle-wise, nice. Very smooth. Will Taven fall through the floor? Come on, I can't be the only one to fall through the floor.
I think you can avoid that if you know how.
I think Mantis told me that if you're just like walking really dead center, then you're fine. But I just jump through all the doorways because of that. Because of that, I'm safe.
Yeah, I don't actually know how to not fall. I just know that it's possible to avoid it.
Isn't it fun? I just remember as a kid this being like, oh, hopefully I don't die, so many times. So yeah, like Taven kind of went actually to the right there to explicitly avoid it. But yeah, didn't fall through the floor, sad. Yeah, I think we're gonna be at like a 4-minute difference, I think, which is just insane because it's not like Mantis is playing bad.
Nope, not at all.
I guess it just goes to show just how good Taven is when he's playing well. Mantis having to go for a backup boost, but that's fine. Harry is like 15th, 16th plank width, so how do you even fall in there?
What?
But I mean, if Harry's if there's 1/16th of a plank of error to fall through, then he can fall. Because I love that's like is that a new unit of measurement? So we measure time through carpe cycles, and now we measure distance through HP1 plank width. Yeah.
Yes.
Standard units of measurement.
I mean, better than American way. I mean, what?
It's true. So true.
A plank is 32 units. Yeah, but isn't plank a unit in itself that way?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like a higher thing, kind of.
It's like a contradiction in itself. He's saying a unit is 32 units.
Okay, so 29:55, so that's 4.5 minutes. Wow, Taven is fucking zooming. Fine, he'll just die in filter, get caught at the end of filter 2 3 times. How will this go for Taven? Nice, very nice. I mean, could this be sub 40? I feel like it could. I don't know exactly how long all of this takes, but at this rate, the way he's people zooming. God, Taven just doing it all so well, fuck me. But see, still like doing the dangerous strat, but also taking safe books.
Mm-hmm.
I rate it.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Oh, nice. I mean, probably won't make much of a difference, but still very nice.
Oh, did Mantis get the super jump?
Mm.
Nice. I was too busy looking at Taven.
I'm not even looking at the switch at which he's casting.
Why would you look at things?
Yeah, why would he look at switches when he could stare at us instead?
Oh, is he okay there? Okay, yeah, he is.
I was wondering the same thing.
Like he was quite far I mean, he knows what he's doing, I'm sure, but he was quite far out into the open when he was doing the switch there. It's very good stuff. Oh, he's going for cake strat. Okay.
Okay, let's see how it goes this time. Setup seems to be good, I think. Never mind. I said nothing.
Maybe.
Although
just
maybe it
heard
was the
jump.
timing of the jump that was off.
Yeah. Oh, Taven, stop flexing, you absolute Chad.
And kick jump.
Oh
Yeah.
god, wow, look at that,
Well,
Taven. Wow, 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 wow. This is very, very impressive. I mean, like, obviously anything can still happen, but like, I don't really know what Mantis possibly could have done against this. Like, you know,
no,
it's just
nothing.
like, yeah, okay, Taven did lose maybe not quite a minute, but probably actually a bit more than a minute with the Wingardium stuff. But like this, since then, it's, I don't say flawless, but it's been really, really, really good.
Yeah. There are maybe 2 or 3 people who could have done anything against that, but
Yeah, like probably one. Like,
Mip maybe as well. I can't quite judge how good Mip is, but
the thing is, I don't think Mip, unless he's learnt them in the last week, I don't think he knows any of the more advanced filch strats, apparently, because those are more recent, like this year, kind of, or
yeah,
last
that
year.
makes sense.
But this has been an insane sort of late, early, and mid, and early, late game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone actually uses those words to describe it, but there we go.
I love the little tricks the Quidditch players do where they just hang from the broom or stand on it.
Yeah. Not only is Mip good at the game, but he's also good looking, for real, for real. I mean, look at Taven, very good looking as well. Like, wouldn't you stare into those eyes forever? And he does go for the safe book. Look, I rate this so much. Not doing webcam there. But, you know.
What do you
why
mean
do
he's not
webcam?
doing webcam?
That's just what he looks like, human. That's a bit rude.
What? I'm lost. Human lost me and then you continued to I don't know, lose me further?
Don't worry, it's fine. Oh, getting chased by Norris, but that's fine. So Mantis is now in Filch as well.
Okay, will he get the multitask?
No, human, that's just what Taven looks like. I don't know what you're talking about. He's not blinked once in this entire match.
Yeah, he won all the staring contests around.
For fuck's sake, 19 and a third Carpe cycle's great. I think it's about, is it 14 seconds a Carpe cycle? Okay, actually, let's see how this multitask goes. I think he got, yes, the cast. I think that's all gonna be completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, that's harsh for Mantis.
That's
Like,
I
Taven just
mean,
playing insanely good.
like, what the hell has this? This has just been incredibly, like, good. Like, just no way around it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if sub 40 is possible. I don't think it's possible to do the late game in 3.5 minutes, as far as I know. We'll see. I mean, the end game. Mantis gets a sneeze. Apparently, that's what it's called. So has to. Oh no, he's gonna have to fully wait.
How did those spells not hit though?
Because they kind of get like not reflected off Filch, but basically Filch, yeah, blocks them.
Oh.
Apparently Flo has a 38 in this. Wow. I mean,
Not as-
without that Enter Wingardium, like, fuck off, this would have been, yeah, probably on 38 or 39 pace, I'd imagine.
Taven gets worst RNG though. Not that it well matters.
It's funny how little RNG there is, but there is this.
I think there's a little bit else of RNG, like the lines that Quirrell and Cole or Hermione say, and
Oh, of course, yeah.
fluffy Quidditch Lee Jordan lines. I think the path the Snitch takes is also a bit RNG.
Oh, really? I thought that was always set.
I think there are 2 or 3 paths that the... Okay, never mind. I think I mixed it up.
So I missed my.
Oh!
I can't.
I think I know why I mixed it up. I think somebody told me there are 2 or 3 paths to learn, and they probably meant the whole game.
Oh,
and
right, yeah.
That makes
yeah.
more sense.
Yeah, because you need to learn both Quidditch and the keys. But yeah, I didn't see if Mantis failed kick jump or just went straight for the slightly safer strat, which would be very understandable.
Lykke til, Harry.
How do the keys treat Taven? Nice.
Nice catching animation.
I mean, yeah, I don't think a sub 40 can happen, obviously, but like, still going to be almost certainly the tournament best.
God damn it, Matthew.
He's behind it. He can't do anything else. Huh?
Oh, you don't know it? The Taven meme where he was flying behind the key and he was a little bit unhappy, to put it mildly.
Okay.
That's a quote, kinda. Catch the key, I'm behind it.
I hope that's a clip somewhere. I think it'd be very funny. I'm sorry, Matthew. I'm sorry that I don't know everything about everything that ever happened ever.
Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. Look at
Also,
Taven. Look at those eyes and feel ashamed.
Oh god, I literally, yeah, when you said that, I looked at the eyes and was like, oh shit, okay, yeah. I feel judged. I feel judged. Again, taking the save books, I like it. I mean, at this point, a lot would have to go wrong, but still. Oh, and they both got save books at basically the same time.
Multiple times too.
Does not go for the super. Oh no, he does. Oh my god, first try. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. So I think sub 42? No, it's not. No, you can't do all of this in less than a minute. Well, in just over a minute.
I will not even attempt to estimate the time.
Oh,
No.
he missed. Oh, that's like the first thing he's missed in like God knows how long.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get the boost into boost. Nah.
Nope.
Oh, and he so a bit of a choke right at the end, but that's okay. He's got about 6 minutes to spare, I'd guess, at this point. Okay, let's see how Mantis does with the end of Filch 2. Will he get the multitask? I assume he'll go for it, but let's see if he'll get it.
Oh, Oh, that's not. Can he get it out? Oh yeah, he can get out of it.
Yeah, looks like it. So Mantis is nice. Okay, so he's got so he can go for the. He's having to do the flow
Heavens.
now, basically. Like. Oh no, okay, he doesn't go for the the backup multitask. So that's okay. I mean, it still saves quite a bit of time because you skip this one, but. And he gets it. Nice, 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 nice.
Mhm.
Much quicker than Flo did, if anyone's counted. Let's see how will this go for Taven. Will he do us a dance?
Of course. I would be very surprised if he didn't.
So, Miney say
Oh,
that
he
was a
does not.
Oh, he doesn't.
I am very surprised.
Sad. Well, Mantis will definitely do the dance because he likes doing the dance, so at least we'll still see some dancing. And he is also a anti-clockwise. Maybe it's just you're meant to do it anti-clockwise, but I'm not. Like, maybe it's just not a choice. Oh. Wow. I was going to say he can tank a hit, but I think he entered the dance a bit too close to Quirrell, so he got some of the fast ones in. But that is game over.
GG's.
GG's 43, but I think it was more like 55, but yeah.
Yep.
So I guess this is the third quickest time. I mean, yeah, Mantis is in the end game as well, so it's not like he's years and years behind.
No, Mantis played well. For all that we joked about it, Mantis played really well, I think.
Yeah, exactly. And like this, I can't remember what. Miney, what did Mantis get in his last game? Was it like 47, 48? That was a heart rate spike in behavior. $50. Oh, I thought he'd got a sub 50. Okay. I just forgot how to do it in the middle. Yeah, I was a bit like, you're not meant to just stand right in front of Quirrell as he like assaults you like that.
Too rusty, needs to get back to the grind. For real, for real.
So Mantis now entering keys. I think a sub 50 is pretty much given us lessons. I am, after all, very well placed to be given lessons in how to do Voldy.
You have given many lessons during this run. Like, have you forgotten the don't die thing?
Yeah, exactly. See, I learned from experience. Yeah, you always learn by doing. And I tell you, I experienced a lot of the Voldy fight in one of my games.
I thought you were gonna say I experienced a lot of dying, so now I know not to do it.
Well, I mean, yes, like it was. So I think I had 3 deaths actually in the fight, and then about 4 deaths re-entering the fight after every time I died. So yeah, it was an interesting experience.
That was just bad RNG. Be honest.
Exactly. It's all RNG's fault. We learned how much a plank is. Yeah, exactly.
The plank is a contradictory unit, yes. A unit that is 1 unit equals 32 units.
I mean, that does basically sound like physics.
It kinda does.
Wait, I was just about to say, oh, should we bring Taven in so that he's not all by himself? But Manul is in the other VC with him, so he's got company.
Yeah. I mean, Mantis is still playing, so Taven will be forced to sit and wait
And stare. Don't forget stare.
and stare.
Missed a ton of cards. Shit, Taven. Shit. Go back to Gold Wizard cards. I know you like doing that twice.
It's so nice how they show you the cards at the end, especially when you're a child and can't find everyone, and then you're like looking like you finally beat the game, and then the game is like, oh yeah, look how much you failed.
Exactly. I remember even like the last time I played this game casually was like I think Mantis was 2020 or 2021. It was either like I can't remember which COVID lockdown, but it was in a COVID lockdown. It's all blurred into one. And I was like, oh yeah, as an adult, I'll find this so easy. I'll just easily get all the cards. And then I got to the end and I was missing the card, and I was like, huh? Like what? Excuse me. Rude.
Like some are so obvious, but a few are definitely well hidden. And then it's like you just got the satisfaction of beating Wally, and then you feel the dissatisfaction of you didn't get everything.
Exactly. And the thing is, like, I don't know if how many beans I had. The thing is, I'm very much like a completionist. Like, I'll knock over every vase, knock over, like, do all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, it wasn't the Harry card. It was like a oh, he got oh, he's gonna that
He's
was
safe.
also
No.
that was so Monko. I thought he had it, but no.
Yep.
I think because he paused a bit early, I think he slightly struggled to work out the timing for starting boosting.
He doesn't go for the backup either. Oh well. I think that can't be sub 50 anymore now because of the cutscene.
Yeah, I think it'd be really difficult, which is a shame, but it'll be very. I think it still can be as Tawny PB. Oh, the cutscene's so fucking long. Give me the stone, Master. I don't know it in Norwegian though, so that's not really what they're hearing.
Also, not gonna lie, the way Wally turns his head, like, just breaks his fucking neck.
Yeah. Remind me what the name of the sound is? Is it bone crack, bone crunch? Like, got like a terrifying name in the files.
Like, HP1 is children's game, and it's not as trauma-inducing as HP1 PS1, but it's still a bit dark at times.
Still quite a bit to digest, isn't it? Yay, we get the dance.
Well, that was a bit close.
I mean, he can tank at least 2 hits, maybe 3.
I think from the dance hits.
Oh no, definitely not 3.
Take...
But no, he's not going to tank them like the Giga Chad he is. He's going to do the dance every time.
Do the dance hits do more damage than these straight ones?
Yeah, I think from Coney's very helpful document, GG's Mantis. It's
GG's.
15 HP for the homing ones and 10 for the fast ones. Anyway, enough of that gap in. Hello again,
Hello.
Taven. Well done
Hello.
for winning.
Thank you.
GG, both of you.
GG's.
Yes, very much so. Taven, you were merciless. You just rushed
Oh.
through the whole game.
Yeah, I mean, I made some mistakes, but yeah, generally it was okay.
Yeah, you were
I can
like,
count
man.
your mistakes.
I didn't realize what happened to Mantis because in Enter Lumos. And I only realized because Portal told me, but I would have waited. But I just completely missed it.
I mean, it's fine. The way you were zooming and doing every single
Yeah.
strat, I'm not surprised at all. To see that. So yeah, like that's all right.
You were playing really well.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it was basically only the
Voldy was
Wingardium multitask,
in
and
Voldy.
yeah.
Wingardium multitask. I did the setup for single backwards because I do it single backwards, and then I press double backwards, and then at that point it was just over.
Yeah, that's quite unfortunate.
But Mantis, you also played really well.
Yeah.
Comments from your side.
Big up.
I mean that
Mantis.
Prilumus was Omega Pepega. I don't know. I somehow missed all the tricks, but the rest wasn't that bad. I mean chess. That was bad as usual because I'll always forget to practice that level, as well as second floor. But I hate second floor, so that's fair.
Yeah, that was like unfortunate because you were about like 50 seconds ahead going into Wingardium, and then left second floor landing 50 seconds behind. And it was like, oh, okay, like that's a shame.
Yeah, that was really bad. But it is what it is.
Considering you did the Lumos spell drawing and you finished at like 51-ish, that is like a very, very strong playing throughout.
Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do the Lumos spell challenge, spell learning, but I don't know. It was just a bit unfortunate, but I think overall faster than losing more time trying to get the clip.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
If you lose your setup, it can be
Is that
quite
modified?
easy.
Like the spell, the Lumos spell challenge?
No.
Is it modified as well?
No, because that's skippable.
Yeah.
But
Unfortunate.
what about hand though? No, I'm kidding.
I mean, yeah, that's fair and glitchless as well, but.
Well, shush. We don't talk
We're
about
talking
that.
with Bottle on how amazing is the client is amazing. It's just crazy good.
Yeah.
We need to get a leaderboard soon.
Thank you. I'm really glad everyone loves the
even
client.
though it's too fast for my HP1 brain.
I mean, you're still pacing.
Rest?
I spent the whole run being like, I want to just take a sip, please. Quidditch was just going by like crazy, and I'm like, oh, Devil's Snare is probably just a bit longer, and then it's just, oh, save me, Harry, and it's just over, and I just need to start casting, and I'm like, oh my god, man,
Save me, Harry. Let him
super
sip.
fast.
Well, GG's Tavern, you'll be progressing onto. Not sure who you've got next. Onto, is it?
My boy Bordy.
Don't worry, you'll wipe the floor with him. He's toast.
We need to face off in every tournament there is.
And Mantis, well, guess this is the last time we'll be seeing you this tournament.
Yeah.
Tournament's over now, right? Like
playing in this tournament.
You've lost, so the tournament ends, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, exactly. I just stopped streaming and then
he's the organizer. He signed in because he can't be out.
Yeah.
Bring him back.
Nah, just like press stop streaming and let's call it a day.
Yeah, exactly. Because why not?
Sorry, press stream lealitāsa. There we go. Perfect Hungarian, I'm sure.
Stream lealitāsa.
That's what I said. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's lealitāsa, not lealitāsa.
What? This is remarkably close to Leviosa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh dear. Well, yeah. Any last words as a player, Mantis?
Don't forget to practice chess and second floor. That's crucial.
Wise words.
I agree. And Voldemort, please, just in case.
Oh yeah.
Just practice it all.
Will we take a look at the brackets next to see how we progress? Nice.
So, what do we have? Taven and I don't know who Portugal guy is, but I do know Manor will be facing off to get into the the second winners brackets final. And I was going to say what happens to Mantis now, but no, he goes. What am I talking about? He's done. 07's to Mantis. That's what happens. And our next match will
The
be
existential question.
Our next match will be Kaas versus Skillet. I think this will be a very, very entertaining match.
Don't play Amnesia or crash your game. Come on.
Nah, come on. Just do a bit.
You're asking
Have
too
an
much.
amnesia break halfway through. Okay. Anything else, or are we going to transition?
Fine.
I'm fine. So
Seems like we're good.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a transition.
Bye.
Bye.
Greetings, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. We're back with Skillet versus Dr. Kaas. He got a PhD in cheese nibbling back in 2022. He's facing off against Skillet, who's, I don't know, a guy. And yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Y'all ready?
We just transitioned, by the way.
Damn. Y'all ready? I'm here with Miney.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm not really ready. Wait. Give me a second. I'm fucking up everything.
Skillet, I believe it is time for us to start the speed run.
No, I don't like the speedrun, please. I don't want to do this
No,
anymore.
listen, Skillet, Dr. Kaas looks like he's about to take a nap, so,
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
just
we
gonna
let him
throw this
sleep.
run, just so Skillet has to sit through another race after this.
Fuck you, Kaas.
okay. If we're ready, I'm gonna count you guys down. Skillet, get out of there. You're lost anyway.
Thank you for
You're,
coming to my TED Talk.
you're welcome. You're
Wait,
welcome.
oops.
All right, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49,
I'm on the
48.
floor.
Go! Go!
That's...
Go! Good luck!
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, nice.
Wow.
He did not start his timer. He
Oh.
legitimately he
Skillet.
did not. You're a dumbass.
Start your timer.
What?
Timer.
Reset.
God damn it.
Wait,
Somebody didn't start their timer.
I don't know where's my timer. There it is.
This is HP1. We shouldn't be having timer issues.
It is HP2. We will be having timer issues.
All right, Miney, countdown, quick.
3, 2, 1, go, go, go!
Okay.
Good luck.
Don't die.
Good
Good luck.
luck.
All right, here we go again. This time the timer started. Did both of them hold back? That's actually kind of important. It saves 4 seconds here. And
Get it? Maybe we did.
I don't think either of them did. But maybe I'm stupid.
I don't know, to be honest.
Okay. Skillet going from the right, Kaas from the left, doesn't really matter. Let's see how this split goes. Ooh, insta ledge grab. Doesn't save a lot. Oh, Kaas tried to go for lean throw, but failed it. And then Skillet immediately lost the time save to failing a ledge grab twice. There's a strat you can do that saves a little bit of time here with like a combination of complicated lean boosts or Superman boost. Oh, Skillet fell! No!
Oh,
But yeah, I'm curious to see how this will go because both of them are beginners to the game. And when I say beginners, I mean beginners. I'm not even sure if they have a run on the board. Well, no, that's actually not true. Kaas definitely does because he did Glundo at some point and submitted to like everything. But yeah, in terms of PBs, I believe Kaas is sitting at like a 140-ish. Not so sure about Skillet.
Yeah,
So far, Kaas is doing the correct movement here. Both of them skipping the first cutscene. Oh, nice multitask. Okay, so Kaas will be saving 10 seconds to skipping this cutscene. If he does the blind walk correctly, that is. Which he did. Nice. Ooh, ledge grab though. That's fine.
He goes.
Very strong start for Kaas. Oh, you can jump over that. That's cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about that because normally the cutscene would walk you around.
Yeah. Okay, ooh, Skillet fails it! That's another 10 seconds that he's gonna be losing to Kaas there. That's unfortunate. Now that in mind, Skillet's Flipendo is, I know for a fact, stronger than Kaas is because Dr. Cheese, that was an elaborate piece of spell drawing right there.
Skillet's camera has turned into something interesting.
That's
Is that
Amnesia
an Amnesia
Justine.
speedrun?
Yeah, that's Justine right there, I think. Or is it regular? No, it's Justine.
I don't know enough about Amnesia.
Yeah, it's Justine.
Skillet walking around now. Gonna try and avoid Hermione. Nicely done.
Yeah, he actually lost quite a bit of time there, but Kaas did waste a little bit for the spell drawing.
Indeed, into Flipendo.
Kaas is skipping the barrel skip, but that's fine. Doesn't really save that much. I think it only saves like a second, because like it's the difference of taking the spell cast.
Yeah, true.
I guess a little more if you get the super jump from the clip, but
nice jump.
So Skillet's Flipendo, I know for a fact is better because he's practiced like all the strats, and okay, both of them waste time during the spell learning, which is interesting.
Well, the way you say Skillet's Flipendo is better as he just start drawing.
Yeah.
So, perfect timing.
Frame perfect Nick skip, very difficult strategy. If I were to rank them, this is probably the second hardest multitask in the run for me. The first being the Filch 2 one.
Skillet against barrel skip, by the way.
Nice. Saving a second. Playing it safe there. Is he gonna change the brightness? He is not. Oh, he failed. Oh, this is big. This is big. Does he know what to do? Does he know what to do? Press the button. Press the button, Skillet. Okay, this is a rough start for Skillet. He actually had a stronger start during his last run. I don't know if this is nerves or anything, but this is gonna grant Dr. Kaas a significant advantage because he's gonna be opting to go for like the slow but safer strategies because of the lack of experience. Oh, fails the ledge grab skip there. That one's actually kind of tough if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, nice.
Nice.
Okay, I would skip window jump. It's not worth it, which he does. Nice. Skillet does have the opportunity to save quite a bit of time here if he gets this. Which he does. Yes, okay. Unlike me, he takes the save book, smart man. Dr. Kaas is gonna be skipping double cycle skip, so he's immediately losing 20 seconds here, plus 20 more seconds if Skillet gets this. So, depending on how this goes, you might be seeing a difference here. Ooh, I think Skillet is. Oh, he got it. Okay, nice. That was a little slow, but he did get it. Very good. So if he gets double cycle skip, this is actually huge for Skillet. Dr. Kaas is skipping the wall walk as well, so that's 30 seconds that he's losing in this room.
If Skillet can claim that, then that will be very useful for Skillet as they come out of Flipender.
Yeah. That's not Amnesia, that's Justine. I think. Or is it Amnesia? I legitimately can't. Oh, it is Amnesia! Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Very good speed game, by the way. It's on my list.
On the blocks, let's see if he will cycle skip or not. He's
Looks
going
like
for
if
it.
this looks good. Oh, I think he grunts here. Yeah, oof. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, this is really bad. You're not allowed to fail this. He's not holding forward, I think. Oof. Ooh, okay. He's giving up on it. I don't know about that. I would just commit.
As Kaas starts flying through rings.
Yes. Oh, he skips the second one as well. Okay. Well, he had the opportunity to save a lot here, but decides to play it safe, which is fair. This room is surprisingly difficult for how early in the speed run it is.
Definitely.
So far I'm impressed with Dr. Kaas. Like, sure he's playing it safe, but he's been consistent.
Yeah, definitely. That's what matters most in a tournament. Consistency.
Yeah. Somehow I think the most boring part of the tourney client is the flying section. Either that or troll, like Matthew mentioned last run, or the run before.
Wonder what that be. I think I would agree that flying is one of the less interesting parts.
I mean, there's not a lot to talk about. Like, did he miss rings? Which he did. Is he doing the correct movement? He is not. Like, that's pretty much all you can say about flying. But yeah, the correct movement is very difficult here, so.
Well, Skillet enters the penultimate room.
Another missed ring.
Flipender.
People card? Oh, he missed the trigger. He tried. Rip. Skillet, you need to take out the gnomes, my guy. There we go, he remembered. Okay, basically the flying section ahead. Now, the flying was pretty bad for Kaas, so Skillet has the opportunity to catch up a little here.
There we go. See, Skillet? Kaas is coming out with a 9 flat out of flying. So let's see where Skillet ends up with that. And Kaas does Alahemora.
I'm curious if we're gonna see a Wingardium multitask here. My prediction would be no.
I'd say Skillet might go for it. If he gets it or not is a different question, but
it's a very complicated combination of strats. I don't know if they know it, but we'll see. Maybe.
We have seen Skillet go for ridiculously hard strats in the past.
Yeah, that's true. He got Nick Skip, which is harder than this, in my opinion.
True.
But that really depends on who you will ask. God, I love Amnesia, by the way. Fantastic game. And it's a really good speed game. I should learn game.
Let's see, Kaas is talking to Hermione.
Nope, doesn't go for it. He could go for the super jump, which is a one-try, frame-perfect thing. There's no reason not to go for it, so... Yeah. But I'm not sure if he knows how to do the part after. Maybe he would decide to skip it entirely like Beaver last tournament. Oh, he did try it. That's fair. Not getting it is okay. So the way it works is you overlap Hermione's cutscene that he got right there with this one with Flitwick talking, which unlocks movement in this room, which allows you to enter the trigger for entering the level while you're doing the spell learning. So you're essentially overlapping like 4 cutscenes at the same time or something, and it saves a ridiculous amount of time. It's like 35 seconds if you do it correctly. Or am I full of shit? It's well over 30 for sure. Bam.
Yeah, it's gonna looking like about 11.4x, I think here.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be 2 minutes and 40 whatever seconds behind Kaas's finish. So quite the gap already, but as we've said, Skillet does go for some harder strats that I don't expect Kaas to go for, so...
Yeah, he can save a lot of time on this split if he gets this.
244 is the difference exiting flying class.
Ooh.
Between our two runners.
That's, even for HP1, that's like significant.
Definitely.
I mean, Kaas would have to like die to the gnome boost or something. If he even goes for the gnome boost, because he can easily afford to skip it here.
I wonder if Skillet will go for the gnome boost after the horrible tragedy that happened to him last time.
I mean, he can go for the safe one.
True, true. If you missed that, check out previous weekend. It was a devastating...
Why is he doing this? He's losing time.
I don't know.
Block clip. The single worst trick in the game. Because it just doesn't work. He's too far, I think. Oh, come on. There you go. Easy. Looks happy with himself. You can multitask out of it by casting at the second block, but he opted out. Oh, he killed the gnome. I think on accident. That's fine. He could either use the other one or skip gnome boost entirely. Actually, I don't even know if he can use the other one, because the other one gets stuck. I mean, he can just do this normally. Like,
yeah,
he's so far ahead that it doesn't really matter what he does.
Yeah, he's got time to burn here.
Definitely didn't mean to kill the gnome, though. Also, Skillet did not get the multitask. I did not see if he went for it. Does he get that? He doesn't get the super jump either. So he's in trouble. He could save time to the gnome boost still, I guess. But I'm actually kind of curious how second floor will go for either of them, because that's like the 3 most notoriously difficult strats in the run that are like so awkward, all 3 of them. Kaas's angle is very dumb. Oh, okay, this will be better, yeah. Doing this without knowing how to control it can be weird.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, 14-10. So we may be looking at like a shrunk gap. Does he go for Peeve skip? This one is actually kind of difficult, so I expect him to just do forecast here. Oh, okay. He did not get the forecast, but he can go for the skip now. Oh, okay. He didn't get it. That's fine. This one is kind of tough, and it only saves 5 seconds if you get it.
Okay. Not too bad then.
Alright, Neville skip. Probably the hardest jump in the game. Only second to kick. Ooh, that's early, yeah. That's fine. Okay, not a good second floor for Kaas so far. He failed the forecast on Peeves, he failed Neville skip. Let's see if he's gonna go for the savebook super jump. Okay, oh, Skillet taking this backwards.
Going backwards again.
You can actually jump really late, like that, the collision of the thingy extends, and if you want to make it easier, like you can just knock the cauldron over. Knight super jump? Doesn't get it. Does not go for the savebook super jump, which I don't understand, but... Nice, okay. That was relatively quick. Good job, Kaas. Ooh. First try for Skillet, by the way.
Nice.
Kaas is opting for the wall walk, which is the easier strategy in this level. Nice. Very nice. This wall walk is... I love it. I really don't like the super jump here, but it saves so much time.
Yeah. Kaas is just playing decently, and that's definitely going to help him out here.
Yeah, it's not that... it's not that, you know, he's playing better or anything like that. He's just skipping strats entirely. Which is working in his favor currently. Ooh, Skillet got the good gnome boost. Let's go. If he had failed that, he would have lost 2 minutes.
That would have been unfortunate for him.
Ooh, very good boost from Kaas there. Nice. I should learn that. It really is not that bad. Struggling with the snipe. Oof. Yeah, this one can be tricky. There we go.
2 minutes, exactly.
So
no,
again,
3 minutes. I apologize.
Oh, 3 minutes. Okay,
14 to not.
that is a lot of minutes. He could potentially save time here, which he doesn't. Oof. This is rough for Skillet. Very rough for Skillet. I wonder if this is nerves because last week he played way better.
He did. And cast the spell learning. Or the onion, I guess.
Yes, onion.
Easy now.
Setup bad. Both of them jumped too early, but I don't blame them because this jump is dumb. Does Kaas get the multitask? He doesn't. Rip. If you cast up on the little plant, he can bite you and unlock movement here.
Huh. This tournament has been a very PPG moment for me.
Yeah, it's a complicated game. There's a lot of many strats. Oh, backwards safe book super jump. I think this is good speed. I'll know when he reloads. No, this is bad. This is not gonna work. He knows. I like his decision here to go for the Malfoy fight here instead of the Knight super jump because doing it like this is easier. So we're gonna cast through the switch here. Kaas did get a lean, so this is gonna be a little awkward for him. Oof. Oh, this is kind of this is kind of bad. Ooh, okay, Dr. Kaas be losing a lot of time here, and he is leaning, which is not good. The lean makes this significantly more difficult for some reason, but there we go. If the gnome bites him now, he can unlock movement, which there we go, it happens. Allowing him to exit the level. He almost died there.
Really did.
Skillet is struggling with the glitchless skip here. What you're supposed to do here is there is an invisible wall. However, it only exists if you're holding inputs. So if you jump at the edge of the carpet and release all inputs, the wall is just not gonna exist. So yeah, so that's how you skip that fight. But he did struggle a little bit there. That is not a good angle. Well, it's still gonna get him up there. It's just not gonna be all the way. Oh no! That's rough. Oh, Kaas gets the multitask. Kaas the both of the switches at the same time. This happens. Cool.
That's going to be one of my favorite boosts of this game. Nothing's particularly special about it. I just like the boosting straight up through all the different.
Cool. Okay, Kaas did not get the boost all the way up, but that's fine. He can just boost here. Ooh, okay, he's leaning again.
He really likes to lean, huh?
I just think he doesn't really know how the boosts work, which is fair. Boosting in this game is complicated, to say the least. Wait, how would a backwards lean look like here from a damage boost? I guess the same. Oh, it's weaker. Okay, that's weird. Or he just didn't mash enough, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're supposed to cast on every single switch here, but you can just cast on one of them.
Yeah.
So you can
Okay.
deload this cutscene apparently by casting downwards, which is a strat that was found like yesterday that I learned about today. Yeah. Triggers the Hagrid cutscene. Very smart. Now, the hyper jump method saves like 10 seconds watching this cutscene, and super jump saves like 15 if you get it first try. But what a lot of people forget or tend to forget is like this is not a very long cutscene, so you can just insta watch it and it's safe and easy anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Let's get it going for spell learning. Let's see if he will draw his beautiful designs again.
Yeah, I need to catch up on my HP1 strats. There's a lot I'm missing. Like, since I stopped grinding this game, Filch 1 changed completely. Like, that level is unrecognizable to me now at top level. Oh, Kaas forgot to press jump. Rip. That was...
I will do a page check in.
Oh, okay. So what Kaas attempted there is you can get a clip into a super jump from that area. That was cool. Alright, does he go for the MIP Superman boost? No, he doesn't. He goes for the classic. Oh, you can't grab that! You can only grab the left! See, this is like... some lack of knowledge. So though now he knows, and he grabs the correct side. This is the easier way to play this level. Ooh, and he fails it. Now, easier does not necessarily mean free. Why can you only grab the left? Because it's HP1 and it's bad and inconsistent. Does that satisfy you? Okay. There we go, he does make it second try. Normally the boost you would go for is something known as a Superman boost, which is a lean. You can basically change Harry's trajectory midair. Where the hell is Kaas? Oh, he's picking up people card. Okay, no he's not.
That was interesting.
But yeah, you can change Harry's trajectory midair by getting like a sliding ledge grab boost, and then after he grunts, he will be leaning, and you basically can shoot him all the way to almost the door. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't work. So we can skip the entirety of this level by boosting backwards and literally hitting a trigger that spawns Hagrid. I petitioned for this client forcing us to play Fire Seeds instead, because I think it would be cooler. But the creator said he would think about it.
We have seen someone play Fire Seeds this tournament, so it's been nice to see that level, which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is not too far off of being quicker if played completely optimally.
Yes, but it's also hard as fuck.
Yeah.
And when I say hard as fuck, I mean I really mean hard as fuck. But, I think it's like 2.5 minutes in comparison to like 2:15 or 2:20. I forget what it is, but it's like essentially within like 10-15 seconds. Which for this game is not a lot. That's like 2 ledge grabs.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, tutorial. It's crazy to think this game is 20 years
Skillet is
old.
messing up this boost.
Nearly 25 years old, and we're still finding stuff for it.
Yeah, literally yesterday, which is crazy. I should look into the new stuff. I feel uninformed about the latest developments of the experience that is the HP1 for the PC. I'll be grinding this game next year. My main focus this one will be HP2. the Taven super jump, which Kaas attempts once and he fails, so he just continues. Smart, because like this basically skips this cutscene. But if you fail it and have to reattempt, it pretty much ties. So you might as well just, cut your losses here and just continue. Kaas's gameplay has been really clean. I'm really curious. Whoever wins this plays Pax, right?
Yes.
This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I do believe Pax has the upper hand on both of them in terms of experience. Oh, Skillet Bear. How did that even trigger? Oh, and Kaas trigger. Okay. Kaas is making the correct decision here to reload the save. I'm surprised that triggered for both of them. Interesting. Oh, Skillet goes for this nonsense. Okay, this is risky for two reasons. Number one, it's frame perfect, and number two, it can soft lock if you do it incorrectly. But if you super jump off of this wall walk, you can... Oh, okay, he tries it only once and then gives up. That's honestly respectable.
Okay, so let's go for this now. You were giving Kaas some pointers on the next clip here after this.
Yeah, these clips are not too complicated. He should know how to do this one. What you do is like you line up, there's like a line on the wall, and you line it up with like the pillar, and then jump and hold double back. There we go. It's not too bad. And then this one can go for like a beginner setup, which looks like this. You line up Harry's head, or hair. Oh no!
No.
Okay. It's probably better to cut your losses here and do the spell drawing, because otherwise you're gonna have to do both of them again. Yeah, it's fine. It happens. This is very disparage. I'm actually surprised by how many Lumos spell learnings we've seen this tournament, because these clips, they're really not that hard, but I guess stuff can happen.
Difference entering Forest Edge, by the way, was about a 645.
That is huge. That's like almost a Chungus run.
That really is a big sizable difference between our two runners.
Yeah, to put that into perspective, Kaas drew a circle. Okay.
I love that.
Yeah. To put that into perspective, Kaas can afford to get caught at the end of Filch 2, play the entirety of Filch 2 again, and he's still gonna be a minute and a half ahead of Skillet. Which is insane.
And still win.
Oh. Okay, well that's probably hitting home, but you know.
I mean, am I right?
I don't like doing this one forwards. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Blind super jumps, not my cup of tea. But this one does save 10 seconds if you get it. I got it during both of my last runs and no one noticed. And it's actually a big achievement for me, because this is my least favorite super jump, and I hit it 2 runs in a row, and lo and behold, Sherv never notices because he doesn't love me. But yeah.
Shaking my head.
Kaas decides to give up on it, which is fair.
Skillet is in Quidditch.
He's also skipping the notoriously difficult MIP boost, which is a sliding ledge grab boost that you can go all the way across here, but it's kind of hard.
Are you fumbling this thing a bit there?
See, Sherv, that would have been a good save if I had a beautiful face to begin with. Anyway, there's Kaas. He needs to wait for Harry to grunt and then boost. Otherwise, this will happen. I like to refer this as a helicopter boost.
I'll refer chat back to Matthew's brilliant demonstration earlier of Harry's grunts.
There we go. Well, I like to... My Harry is like a lumberjack.
He's gonna go for the Tavern super jump, not getting it, and also choosing just to take the cutscene.
I like that. Correct way of doing it.
Definitely. Kaas makes his way along the Lumos platforms.
Mm-hmm.
It's still really weird for me coming off of the high jump tournament to see them play this level semi-normally compared to high jump.
Yeah, in high jump, this level is actually faster than it is in any percent. Which is kind of crazy, because high jump bans boosting.
Yeah. That's why Mantis didn't host the high jump tournament, guys, because boosting expanded it.
Oh, okay. I like what Kaas did there. He cast it on... Jesus fucking Christ, I can't believe this is about to work. This is actually... Oh my god. Okay, that was ridiculous. Notice that Kaas cast it on the pot. More on that in just a little bit. Essentially what he accomplished is he stored a flipendo. And by storing a flipendo as your last cast, you can snipe the end level trigger. Now most people aim at the Doxy here. Hang on, give him a second to correct his fuck up real quick. There we go. So most people cast on this Doxy here to save the flipendo, but it's easier to cast on the pot. So that's actually kind of smart from Kaas. Ooh. This boost is kind of tough. I'm surprised how few people have gone for the easier strat that is barely slower, but is like, I want to say 90% easier than this, which is like going for like the old any percent strat here, which skips the docks entirely, but yeah, let's see, does he know? Press S, good, this should work. Oh, it didn't, okay, goes for it once and then goes to the window, kind of an awkward angle. I'm surprised that didn't work. Okay, this should be almost. Come on, Dr. Chase. Basically what he's trying to do is like he's trying to snipe the end level trigger with the spell. I don't like doing it from this window. In my opinion, it's harder, but you know.
Because triggers are weird in this game.
Yeah. A lot of people prefer it from the window and find it easier, but I think they're full of copium.
Oh, I will apologize if I did.
We are sure of an Ehrlich. I'm Ehrlich, by the way.
I swear I updated those commands. Maybe I did it too fast.
Yeah, I get to be the cool one.
Oh, thanks.
There we go.
That's up to date.
Okay. Dungeon A. Why do I hate? No, I actually love you, Sherv. I'm doing this thing where, like, you know how you pick on your crush in high school if you if they are secretly your crush. That's what I'm doing, but like without telling you. And Kaas is helicopter boosting again.
Well, Skillet is in the tower room.
Isn't Sherv your son? On the contrary, Connie, Jinx is my daughter. Sherv is my newest community crush. Out of the new people that have joined the community as of late, he's easily been my favorite streamer. There, I said it. I'm biased, okay? Nothing wrong with that. And Skillet is messing this part up. I'm Porto's mum, actually. Oh, okay, man, okay. The cool uncle? Yeah, pretty much.
Shout out to Portal's mum.
Yeah.
Always
Now Kaas is messing up a lot of these boosts. Mostly due to lack of game knowledge, but the amount of strats he's still get. Oh, you can't ledge grab that. Yeah.
HP1 and its ledge grabs.
Yeah, this one's classic. Oh, okay. It is optimal to cast on that switch from the thingy, but if you don't get it, you can just jump across and do that.
There we go. Guess it's never gonna make that mistake again.
Yeah, it's HP1 is one of those games where like a run will teach you the game, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see Skillet perform this boost. It's actually better to do it on the way back.
He jumped over the
Yeah,
tile.
like that. Yeah, there we go. It's better to do it while the platform is rising, because like it's easier.
I do feel like Skillet's made some time up.
Yeah, I mean, Kaas has made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, we'll see when the exit dungeons are. I'll do a pace check then.
Yeah, it's definitely not 6 minutes anymore. Oh, okay. Why did both of them do that? Is that like a thing now?
You're asking the wrong person.
Okay.
I don't do the recap anymore.
And then jump. There we go. Easy.
Nice. Skillet going for the Doxy boost.
I'm impressed. Like,
Yeah,
it took me.
first try.
Yeah, it took me like a good year and a half before I even started going for this shit. And he's going for the window as well. I don't understand how this is easier. I really don't. But whatever works, I guess. There we go. Second try. Definitely saved a lot of time to cast there, and Kaas is going for the, in my opinion, harder boost if you're on EU. On US, this is the easier one, but on EU, I would go front side here, which is both easier and faster for me, but you need to know how many boosts to do. Okay, he's doing it manual boost style. This is common for beginners to do this strat like this. But yeah, it's a tough boost. Okay. Let's try again. Skillet has the opportunity to make up a lot of time here.
Definitely.
First he needs to... Oh my god,
Not
he
gonna
did
go now.
not just do that. He did not just do that. I can't. Did he take the save book? Okay, he did. Good. See, if only Kaas knew that front side was easier on EU. All you do is like 6 boosts and then hold single back and single left. And it's just free. Both of them struggled with this boost that Skillet is on. Oh, okay. Does get it. Does he go for the lean? Oh my goodness, he doesn't get the opportunity to, but he almost failed the jump. What strategy does he go for here? Oh, he just takes the elevator. Smart. You don't want to have to redo that strat that he struggled with.
Yeah, definitely not.
And Skillet is not that far behind anymore. Oh no!
Oh.
Especially now. Okay, Kaas is getting worried.
Yeah, this is rough for Kaas.
We might be looking at a comeback here. If Kaas keeps failing this. 6, 7, 8. I think 8 is too much. Oh, never mind. It's good. Did not go for the lane. Probably smart. This one's complicated. Okay. So he needs to wait a tad bit before he goes. There we go. Like now. And he's not risking it. He's gonna wait it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's completely fair.
Yeah.
Skillet is now 3 minutes to when whatchamacallit finished dungeon and
No.
Kaas, sorry.
It's... Yeah. The gap has shrunk significantly because Skillet is about to finish.
Yeah.
Kaas is actually taking this casually. He is not taking any chances anymore.
Yeah.
Actually smart, I guess.
We have seen though that Filch can prove a bit difficult for Skillet, so we'll see how he handles Filch in this run.
Yeah, and also there's Kaas. He can no longer afford to do Filch 2 twice, so he's actually lost a lot of time.
He's lost that privilege.
Yeah. We can do a pace check after Filch 2.
Coming up.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
about 4 minutes.
So moving platform boosts don't work the same way as they do in HP2. Well, they do, but like the angles are slightly different. Did not go for the super jump there. Interesting.
4 minutes and 6 seconds.
There's pretty much no reason not to. Oh, he did get this one though. Nice. This one saves 3 seconds, which is nice. Oh, Skillet leaned. Oh, this is really bad. He needs to die here. He knows. Nice.
Good.
I think he started boosting early. Oh, okay.
Skillet, please.
He is going front side though. Which in my opinion is better. And he gets it. Nice. Yeah, definitely saving a lot of time to cast there.
Yeah.
Does he do an extra strat here? He does elevator skip? Okay, no, he opts out of it.
This is going to be closer than I think a lot of people had thought.
I mean, we'll see. There's still Filch. And Skillet does know how to do... Oh, he also waits out the cycle. Okay. You can ledge grab this, so I guess they just don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Skillet definitely saved like a shit ton of time to this level.
That's definitely... Does he know how to do troll now, though, is the question.
Yes, I taught him that like the other day.
Yep.
Well, Skillet is also going to be doing a strat that Kaas skipped, which is boosting to the chest, then jumping across. Ooh, that's not
like that.
how you do it. I was going to be like, you don't want to be on top of the chest because that can happen, but... Is Skillet comparing to RTA? He might be. Yeah, probably. I'll go in there and ask him to change comparison at the end.
So, it's just me and you, chat. How are you guys finding this race? I'm finding it quite enjoyable.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back. Skillet knows now, and he's gonna change comparison back. He did tell us that he knew that it was RTA, so he'll be changing that later.
Yeah, let's make him a bit difficult, but well, we can make it work.
This has been such a cool game, by the way, so far. It's...
It really has.
I don't know. In my opinion, this is gonna sound probably stupid, but I personally prefer watching beginner games a lot more than professional games. Because one, they're easier to follow, and two, they're more impressive to me. Like, yo, runner A learned this hard strat and is like going for this, and it's always like a surprise for like HP1 has so many strats that like you never know what people are gonna go for. Like you can route in and out a bunch of, because like you can go for a shit ton of stuff, even though it's a linear game. Not even flow goes for everything in this game yet. So it's always like interesting to see the difference in routes and stuff. But beginners specifically, I enjoy watching a lot more because you know, tracking their development with the game and like stuff. It's really cool.
Definitely, and I think with the higher level strats, there's a lot of frame perfect related stuff like super jumps and just things that can very easily go wrong and it not be the runner's fault entirely. So like, taking away that sort of like, that level of if something goes wrong and it feels really bad, it actually feels like a really skillful game, and yeah, I enjoy seeing what they're going to go for. It makes us, our job as commentators, more interesting because we're not just going, oh, they're doing the optimal stuff, they're doing the optimal stuff. Like you said, there's a lot of variation in strats in this game at different levels, and it's definitely something that's cool to see. And as ever, it's cool to have not just OP players in a tournament.
Yeah, like even how you handle like the first room of Dungeon B, both of them went through. There's like 5 different strats you can go for there. And both of them went for like different approaches, which is cool. But yeah, even like something like this, like the gap has shrunk significantly, and something that should have been over is really not anymore, because Kaas is in arguably the hardest level of the game. Especially like at top level, this is just like objectively the hardest level at this point. Because again, the development of Filch 1 has been absolutely bonkers, partially because of like low cast strat hunting. A lot of stuff was found. There's obviously like the cake strat, which saves like 17 seconds. There's a multitask in this room followed by a boost that skips this cutscene that Kaas is currently in, which is like pretty difficult. And then there's another one in the room before. It's just such a hard level. This level also has kick jump. It has kick jump skip, which saves 2 seconds, but is like stupid difficult. Yeah.
Definitely. It's going to be an interesting one, like you say. A game that should have been over is definitely not, and Cass has to watch himself.
Let's see, does Kaas take this forwards or backwards, or does he skip it entirely? He does it forwards! Nice. Nice. And nice. Okay, that was big. Harder than it looks, this strat.
Less than 3 minutes behind now. About 250, so he is saving time. And
Yeah, he
Cass
saved
apparently didn't
3
get the save
minutes.
book.
Oh my god, he almost landed on Filch's head there.
Yeah, apparently Cass
That
didn't
would have
get
been
the save
big.
book. So if he does get caught here, Skillet could be in with a real chance.
Yeah. Now, I don't expect either of them to go for the kick jump. It saves only 7 seconds after all, and is hard.
Indeed.
Skillet did throw correctly and is very happy with himself now.
Yeah, I don't blame him. To be fair, after what he spent like 5-6 minutes on it last week, I really
Yeah.
don't blame him for being happy that he can do that now. Oh, I'm getting nervous for Cass, knowing that he hasn't got that save book.
He's home free. There's nothing that can happen now.
Dang. Let's get it making his way up.
Yeah, Kaas's Filch one was really good. This is gonna be really difficult for for Skillet to save time here.
I'm
Kaas
not the only person that's
overboosted.
done it. Yay.
Yeah. See, the small edge grab boost here is easier, but Kaas doesn't know. Ooh, that is not a good struggle. Oh, and Skillet gets caught attempting one of the new strats. That is not good.
Not good at all.
And Kaas is struggling with the harder and slower strat. Oh, there we go. He's gonna realize this is free now and be like, oh my god. Oh, wait, he didn't get it. That's so weird. Interesting. Maybe this one is easier for him.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, Matt. There we go.
This is getting tighter.
It is. Interesting. I did not expect to see either of them struggle with this boost. See, like, Kaas is not doing this boost correctly. Oof. Is he gonna do it casually? Oh no, this is... Wait, if he does this... That's big. Oh no. Oh, okay. Skillet can make up a lot of time here. But he's also playing this part incorrectly. So... Oh my god. The gap has shrunk.
And don't forget, Skillet
See,
has
that is...
RTA timing at the moment as well.
Yeah, that is not something... Well, Skillet is still definitely behind, because like it's a 20-second difference, but...
It's even less than we think, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Kaas choosing to play this casually, that's big.
If Skillet can get these tricks, then that is gonna save him a whole bunch of time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he got caught though. He did take the save book though, so he's fine. Interesting. It's not over yet, obviously, but Kaas's advantage is quite significant now. He even takes this save book.
To be fair, he didn't take the one before, so I don't blame him.
Yeah. I mean, there's not really anything that can go wrong here, but I guess better
I've
safe
died
than
in this
sorry.
raid before.
Nah, like the worst that could happen is this, which even this is like, whatever.
That is a 50. Oh.
Probably the
Dang.
only backwalk, aside from like the fluffy one, that still saves time on this client. Good. Bridge skip. Okay, Skillet is losing a lot of time in this room, unfortunately. See, Kaas played this segment really well, so Skillet is in a lot of trouble here. Oh no! He cast it in front of Filch. Kaas is definitely on Tourney client PB pace, or even in normal client PB pace, because this is like a
Does he have
what
a
is it,
finish
like a
run on
one?
the Tony client?
Maybe, I don't know. Did he finish
He
his
didn't
last
finish
race?
his run last weekend.
Yeah, then he's definitely on a Tourney client PB pace at least. This is like a 130x, which is not a good time, but considering the fact that he, you know, pretty much skipped a lot of strats, did whatever the hell he just did in Filch 1, pretty good.
Yeah, he's definitely playing pretty consistently.
Okay, does he go for the YOLO jump? He does! He fails it! Let's go! I fail that all the time. The walk of shame. Oh, he got a super jump. Unlucky.
Oh.
Ah, he failed the jump. Oh. Ricochet off the candle cast, come on. Look at the yellow book. Look at the yellow book. Look at the yellow book. He's Miney, he's not looking at the yellow book.
He's not looking at the yellow book.
He's not Miney.
Kaas, it's yellow. Your cheese.
Come on!
Look at the cheese book. Yay!
Also, how is Skillet still in this room? What the hell? Oh my god, and he fell down.
He's having some difficulties with this room, unfortunately for him.
Oh. YOLO jump skip. Nice. Okay. You can skip a cast on this second door, but he messed it up. That's fine. I messed it up as well.
There we go. That's heading towards the final room of Filch 2 now for Kaas. That'll be the most difficult of this section.
Taking this save book is smart. It loses maybe 3 seconds, but it saves you like 4.5 minutes of playing this level again.
A little bit Mantis.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, Kaas should have held right there. That's fine though. A little closer Skillet. Okay, Skillet unfortunately had the opportunity to catch up a lot, but has fallen even further behind now because he struggled a lot in this room.
Yeah. It's unfortunate for Skillet.
Let's see how this boost goes for him.
Played very well, to be fair to him. A lot better than last week, so props to him for that. He's definitely practiced a bit over the week.
Yeah. I do think the early game went way worse for him though than last week's.
Yeah.
Okay, how does this boost go for him? He goes for this one as well. Interesting. I don't get it. He does get it though? Okay. At least in this room, he saved a lot of time too, Kaas.
Absolutely.
Kaas opts to wait here, which honestly, it's smart. Like, the speed strats in this room can be very difficult, so...
We're looking at about a 5-minute difference. Which we know 2 runners, by the way.
Yeah, this is unfortunately, like... Kaas needs to get caught multiple times, and even then... it's pretty much over. He's not doing the correct order, though.
54, 55. To be exact.
You can still technically do the multitask from here, but it's not gonna accomplish much. He did get the slide.
As Kaas makes his way out of Filch.
Okay, Skillet goes for the easy strat here. Oh, he's trying to do smart stuff.
Indeed, could I go past the break?
I thought... Okay, I thought he would go for the easier strat, but I don't know why he gave up. Oh no.
Or not?
He needs to play this part again. That sucks.
Nemesis. Oh, what was that?
Oof. Oh no.
Oh god.
The slides in
Oh,
EU
God.
are insane. I hate the slides in
Inside
EU.
Harry's stomach. The hell was that camera angle?
Oof. Yeah, it looks like the Nibbler will be taking this one. Oh my god, the slides. The slides are so bad.
Yes, indeed.
What you need to be really careful of is not to alert Filch. Because Filch does not function properly on this version, like, at all.
I'm thinking HP1 functioning correctly.
US is actually more stable of a version. People of the card. If he can collect it. Which he fails to do. Okay.
That was weird. Come on, Skillet. You can do this. You did it once. You did it again.
What? Kaas went for the super jump. Oh, okay. Kaas just lost 10 seconds. If you don't backwalk this cutscene,
Oh, nice.
it's 10 seconds longer.
Ah.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Yeah. It's disparaged. You know, Taven once had a PB that failed it. And then I made fun of him for like a week. Good times. There we go. Just go all the way. No, Skillet, come on! Why is he trying the harder thing? There's no reason to do the harder thing. It's like, what, 3 seconds faster?
Well, Kaas is putting Fluffy to sleep.
Are we gonna see the W180 sausage strat? Come on, hold W, Kaas. Do it. Do it. Hold W. Come on. Come on. Someone needs to do it. Someone needs to... He's not doing it. He's not Miney. He's not.
Well, I think that means Kaas automatically gets disqualified.
Yes. I tried to do it, but apparently you can't do it. It doesn't work if you backwalk into this level. So, yeah, I failed it.
Uh-oh.
What is the W1? For fucking fake fan, Connie. Hold on. Give me a second.
The fact that Coney doesn't know what that is makes me feel a little bit better right not knowing what it is either.
Conti W message. Okay. Fucking put that in. Fucking fake fan. You have the world record. I think. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Skillet is unfortunately back on the bridge. Meanwhile, Kaas is in keys.
Low cats.
I do think that he will be collecting that key to the next round of the losers bracket against Pax.
Yeah.
Did you like that? I was.
Mantis, how many times do I have to tell you? You don't ask or wait for people to sign up. You bully them and molest them until they agree.
Maybe not that last one. For legal reasons, he's choking.
Yes.
Not that last one. Kaas not going for chest skiff and just going straight into the cutscene. I think he's pretty safe, but play to him for that.
Don't at me, Connie. I'm disappointed.
But yeah, it does
Well, yeah,
seem-
Connie, but come on, it's the fucking W180 sausage strat. How?
Meanwhile, Skillet is
Did we
knocking
miss
over the
something?
bookcases.
Did we miss something? Human, what happened? Catch me up.
What do we
Was
miss?
it chess shenanigans? A jump. Okay, good. Okay, Skillet is like taking this room casually. He doesn't know what to do.
That is a bit behind, like, with what we're talking about now.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Kaas is making his
Exactly,
way
sure.
on
Thank you
to
very much.
Potions. Oh, Hermione Bop.
And then jump. Oh, he
Oh.
sit up. Okay. That's pretty funny.
Too early.
It's kind of tough that like Skillet hasn't made it past this level yet.
Yeah, it is unfortunate for Skillet.
I think he just doesn't know how to do the next room.
Go for the wall walk.
No stations. Okay, man. Oh, okay. Kaas successfully played the floor as lava. That wall walk that he got is pretty free.
And Subnautica's come out.
God damn it, he's doing it again. Can we ban him from the tournament next time? Like he can't keep doing this.
It's a little bit, I want to say disrespectful, but to not.
No, it's straight up
it.
disrespectful. Like, come on. At least try.
But
Okay.
in the meantime, Kaas is making his way through the Voldy section.
Yep. Recasts is enough, by the way. There we go. And then... Oh. Everything froze on my screen for like a second. Bulgarian internet moment.
Getting a bit worried then.
Yeah, at the exact same place. Well, Kaas, what do you do? That's not where you do... He's helicopter boosting. He's helicopter boosting real good. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make... He's obviously not gonna make it. All that accomplished was like a circle. Oh, okay. He's gonna try a shorter Superman boost. Oh! Boost into... Come on, do it! Boost! Oh, that would have been so cool.
I finally
messed
have
it up.
context of that. I watched that clip. It was great.
Okay, he needs to collect every frog here. For optimal strat. Which he does, nice. If you hold forward during this cutscene, did you know you skip like a crow line?
I did not.
Miney.
Also...
Watch the tutorial. Okay.
Alright.
And Skillet is legitimately just like not playing the game.
Yeah.
I'm speechless.
So this does mean that Skillet will be going out of the tournament and Kaas will be progressing on to face off.
Even on, fun fact, even on regular client, this would be like a 10-minute PB for Kaas. Ish. So this is pretty big.
Yeah, Kaas has done really well here. I believe
There's
first
obviously
finish on the client.
Yeah, there's obviously been some hiccups, but it's all stuff that you would expect to fail in HP1.
Yeah. And
How many Voldy deaths? Oh yeah, last time Skillet pulled up another game, someone died to Voldemort like 16 times.
True. we've seen. I didn't expect to see so many games in this tournament. We've seen HP1, of course. We've seen Amnesia. We've seen Hogwarts Legacy. We've seen Subnautica.
Yeah. I hate it. I mean, neat, I guess.
Yeah. It's worth mentioning though that unless
Nice.
Kaas massively fucks up, he's not going to have the first time of the tournament.
I wonder if Kaas knows how to do this part. Oh, he did a little variation of the dance, I guess. Oh no! No! Okay, come on. Okay, he did this part correctly. He cannot tank another hit.
Go on, Kaas, you got this.
Okay, he's doing this part correctly now, which is nice. Good.
We now
Nice.
have HP2.
Very nice. It's one more hit. Overall, Dr. Cheese's performance has been admirable here. Alright, Skillet has been redeemed because he's playing Chongus. That's all I have to say.
He wasn't at first. He got called out in chat for not playing it and he switched.
Oh, okay. GG to Kaas, 106.19. Respectable time. Big PB for him, unlike the regular client. Let's bring them back in.
Yep.
If regular client Kaas, this is a PB for you by over 10 minutes. GG's.
Well, my any percent PB is slower than my glitchless PB, so that's not much of an accomplishment.
Ow!
Well, I've done one run of any percent and one run of glitchless, and the glitchless run just happened to be faster. Anyway, Skillet
stopped playing the video game
to just scream the entire way through, which was entertaining for like an hour, but the last 5 minutes got really annoying, especially as he gave up on his race.
Yeah,
don't worry. From now on, I'll make sure he's not welcome in any of my tournaments if he can't finish the game. Yes.
Let's go.
It's
good.
Literally, I'm so annoyed. The only thing I practiced
Okay.
was Filch and I failed miserably.
Okay, Skillet,
It
all you had
was a
to
fun
do,
race, though.
all you had to do, literally, was pull up the tutorial and watch how to do Filch 2.
I did, and I failed miserably.
No, like you were trying to go for the harder strat for no reason. I don't understand what. Yes.
What says it's not harder? It's
Okay, I'll make sure to teach you Filch. You don't deserve it, but I will do it. GG's Kaas and Skillet. Skillet, your early game was a little bit tougher than last time. Kaas, I like that, you know, not going for strats and going for like consistency paid off to pretty much till the end. Because you were like 6 minutes ahead.
Then Chamber 2 happened, and
Chamber 2.
Dungeons. Dungeons B. Dungeons B happened. That's the one I meant. Where I got stuck at the beginning for like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
And then he caught up. And then he gave up because he was throwing the match.
Yeah. Funny thing, Skillet did save like a lot of time in that segment to you, but then, you know, he decided not to do Filch or whatever.
We knew that it was over because the Filch 2 started. Filch 1, first of all, trolled me a lot, even though I practiced the shit out of it. I literally took 4 hours of my life. Oh, let's go!
I literally played it glitchless, Skillet. I couldn't get the boost. I went glitchless.
Yeah,
and you're complaining.
My guy, I got caught 4 times. What do you mean? You dare to speak about this stuff to me?
I mean, that sounds like a skill issue, if I'm gonna be honest.
Look, I got it! I just got everything in Filch 2. Of course, when I'm not racing anymore, I'm getting stuff up. My goodness.
You could have just not stopped playing, you know.
That was done. You know it was done. Why would I just start? Continue playing when it's done.
Anyway, Kaas, did you expect to win?
Yes.
I expected it to be a closer race than it was, but then like at Troll, I kind of had my doubts that I was still gonna win because I wasn't practiced it for the end game. But then Skillet gave up on the end game, so it didn't matter anyway.
Yeah. I mean, by the time he gave up, you were already like at chess or whatever. So.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why he gave up, because it was already done. We don't speak about the flop part.
Tony is asking.
Where? Who? Where? Who's asking?
Why I'm on the floor? Why am I on the floor?
Easier to play HP1 like that, trust.
Definitely.
Exactly.
Huge GG's to you, Kaas. You're progressing on now to face off against Pax in the very next game.
So are you gonna win?
Do you... Make your ball.
If it was HP2, I would have won, but I don't know.
I mean, I expect it to be close because like 25 minutes. This is like the equivalent of a 121, 122. So, I believe Pax's PB is like a 120-ish. So, maybe it will be closer than you think.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna be cool.
35 from last weekend. I don't know what his PP is besides that.
But yeah, I'd like to thank Miney for the commentary. This has been awesome. Skillet is thank fuck out of the tournament.
I'm happy to not worry.
He is still commentating.
Oh god, who made that mistake? I mean, transition time. Next game is Dr. Chase versus Paxilinsky. Roll it!
Before that, just take a quick look at the bracket.
There's no need. I summed it
just
up.
talked about this.
No, okay, we saw the bracket, so it's transition time.
Transition!
Push button.
Stop the game already! Let's be this.
Welcome back to another adorable cat live. Today we have the beautiful, what are the names of the cats, Pax?
The black one is Nito and the red one is Gwyn.
We have the beautiful Nito and Gwyn, who are having very nice sleepy times because they're innocent angels, and we'll just be watching them for the next hour. That's all there is to say.
If they hold out that long, yes.
But yes, welcome. Another great game of HP1. So now we have Kaas, who you just saw in a very good win against Skillet, versus Paxi, who you would have seen last weekend. I'm Sherv, and I'll be commentating with the lovely Luna. So, are the runners ready? Oh wait, first, Kaas, are you gonna win?
No.
Okay, Pax, are you gonna win?
No.
Okay. So I guess
it's gonna be a tie.
Yeah, or just like two games of
fine.
amnesia going on at the end, I guess. But
yeah, something like that.
If the runners are ready, then Luna, why didn't you count us down?
Oh, I'd love to. Alrighty, then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
Good luck. It's good. Oh, so I'm just going to be so distracted by the cat. Can I like zoom in on the cats? Like, oh well, I wouldn't be able to see them the games if I did that. Forgot about that.
Yeah, there's a thing on the side. This HP1 tournament.
Oh yeah.
Just on the side.
Yeah. It's like, you know, when you're scrolling through Instagram and it's like some interesting content, but Subway Surfers going on at the same time, just to kind of get your brain going. It's the same. We're here to watch the cats, but there's just some random game in the background as well.
Yeah.
So, you played with Paxi last weekend, right, Luna?
I think so. Yeah.
How was that experience? How did it feel playing against Pax? How might Kaz be feeling right now?
Oh, for me it was quite enjoyable. I think Kaas might be, well, now disappointed that you fell down there. But I think you shouldn't worry too much.
Nice. Well,
Have a lot of fun, try his best, and maybe you'll get it.
that's some very good advice. Slightly unfortunate start there from Kaas.
Really?
But then also Paxi did try to go for the boosts there and didn't quite make it. So both not on the best. Yes, Jinxie, let's do it. Do it, Mantis. But yeah, so Pax kind of got the worst of both worlds because he has to do the extra bean routes in this area, but he also didn't get the time save in the last area.
Which is really unfortunate.
That is indeed. And yeah, that was a bit of an early jump, I think. So if Kaz gets this and he can save time, nice. Oh, never really seen that setup. Looks a bit. Oh, he got a weird. I think he should. Oh, this is going to be a bit.
That's an unusual angle.
Clunky. Yeah. But hopefully, no, Harry's. Classic Harry. So now they are pretty much. Oh, please don't soft lock. Okay. Okay, he didn't soft lock. There is, if you do like a boost on one of the ledges there, you can soft lock really easily.
Which would have been a huge disappointment so early in the run.
It would indeed. Are you sure they're alive? Yeah, I'm sure the cats are alive, Coney. Have you never seen cats? They can not move for like 3 hours whilst they're sleeping. We did see a big stretch before the match started, though.
Yeah, I can confirm both moved before the thing went on.
Although I just love how it's this like big bed and they're just in it together, just chilling, just two little cats. Which cat is Pax? It changes. Sometimes the black one, sometimes the white one. Pax going for the safe boosting of the cauldron, which I think is never a bad idea.
And Kaas falling off, oh no.
I think he did that in his last match as well. He might have. This is how peak cat activity looks like. Luna, is it just me, or does the cat pillow look almost like someone is holding it in the palm of their hand? Like they've kind of got their hand out, and you can just see kind of like a tiny bit of their wrist, and just like the bottom of their palm, because like everything else is holding the pillow. Or is it just
Yeah,
me?
it feels a bit like that.
Now I can't unsee it.
You can definitely imagine that, yeah? Mm-hmm.
So we go 2 excellent Nick skips. Excuse me, Jinxie. Rude. Next she'll be asking who even invited me here. I don't see. Oh, I guess because of the cauldron stuff, but Kaz is a fair bit behind. So Pax. Oh, you did a little stretching from Nito. No. Excuse me, Matthew. Why does everyone hate me?
Oh, probably not everyone. The cats might love you.
Oh, thank you, Luna. I'll take. Oh, okay. That's. Oh, so Pax going for the single cycle skip, I guess. Which is very fair. It definitely doesn't lose that much time. Particularly, he did it quite well. This sort of more casual version. Oh, is that... No, I don't think that's a soft lock. But no, I think you can. Well, if he's got the save book, then... Yes, he did have the save book. Must be easy to have heard there's a way to avoid it, but I don't know. Fine, it's fine. You know, first it was my parents, then it was the kids at school, then it was the kids at uni, then it was the people at my workplace, and now it's the people in this community. I understand. As what is he just trying to find
going on
every possible way to...
We are finding soft locks today.
Yeah, is this like soft lock hunting or is this any percent?
Soft lock percent, more like.
Literally. Also, I really hope I've already forgot what the White Cat's name is, but I really hope that they don't fall off, because it kind of looks like they're inching their way further down.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is what happens when you watch Nixo too much. Soft lock king. Well, I just realised how soft lock king is just basically saying soft locking.
Yeah.
Very minor discovery, but you know, take what I can get. There's doing a lot of waiting.
Indeed. Getting towards the end of Flipendo.
Whilst Pax finishes flying. So a whole flying behind right now. So 8:35 going into Wingardium. Also is teaching Skillet MILF. That will be an interesting experience for Borzul. As is like doing it reasonably safely, kind of taking his foot off the pedal occasionally just to make sure he doesn't go off the target completely, which I think is worth it because you probably lose maybe a second-ish from like decelerating and realigning yourself compared to a few seconds if you zoom past the ring.
Yeah, having to go back in a circle is really time consuming.
Oh, okay, Paxi doesn't go for the multitask.
There we go.
I did wonder if this would be... Yeah, exactly, just like that. I do wonder if that... I think it's likely something he can do, but just chose not to. You don't really... I mean, you do lose a fair bit of time from not doing the multitask, but the thing is, like... Oh, Kaas really struggling with some of these rings. The thing is that, like, even if you get the initial kind of cutscene overlaps, and then get into the classroom, like there are just so many... It's not just like you get the trick and then you save the time. You kind of have to get the first bit of the trick, and then even getting the first bit of the trick, there's different variations. You get the first trick, and then you need to get the second bit, go into the classroom at the right time, and then you need to do the right thing with the actual thing. So once you get the first bit, it doesn't really mean you're going to save all the time. Also, I think it was 10:42 or so, so about a 2 minute 7 second difference going into Wingardium.
Oh, what an unfortunate spell cast.
He's going around. That's gonna be a good 80% or so. Oh no, still quite low. Is he gonna go for the multitask? I can't remember if he went for it in the last match, so I guess we'll see.
Here's my favorite cauldron of the game on the right.
I'm not a big fan of the jump. Paxi, I rate it. Go in. Not just boosting the cauldron once, but boosting it twice. Just to make sure that he's got as much distance as possible. Oh, nice. He gets that clip in very smoothly, and then gets a little multitask there. Now let's see what Kaas does. No, just going straight into the cutscene as well. Completely respectable. My approach in the tourney was just to kind of like... Oh, he goes around this way. I guess it's exactly the same, but it just looked weird for me for some reason. But yeah, like with that multitask, like there are kind of... I feel like there's a few pixels or so where like you can kind of be kind of still likely to get it, but might not get it and not soft lock, or kind of likely to get it but potentially soft lock. And I kind of would just generally go on the, I'll just like go for the safer version, so even if I could still get it, but at least I wouldn't soft lock.
Yeah, makes sense. That's a wobbly W.
Yeah, it doesn't quite make it to 50%. Yeah, it's fine, yeah. That will be better, I'm sure, yeah. Okay, how does Neville Skip go for Pax? Oh, nice. He didn't even really take a second to line it up. He kind of just went for it.
Really nice to see.
He's going straight for the night jump. Interesting. Okay, yeah, the swag points are kind of drifting, but will we get this? Nope. Yeah, it was going so well. No. Looks like he's jumping before he's clipping down. Ah, Paxi. Yeah, probably best. Might as well try the safe book super jump. Like, might as well get the safe book anyway. Too good for the safe book super jump, apparently. I don't know if that's happening in practice, Coney, but you know, it's nice to be encouraging. Paxi, no, it was going so well. Come on, this time. Yay! There we go. 14:56. Took a few tries, but got there. And he's going for this is nice. Second try. Look at definitely redeeming himself for the previous super jump.
Looking good, yeah.
Damn indeed. Kaas is going for the cliff. I really do not like the cliff. Taven, how about you do that? I think Taven got it first try in his run, Cody. A bit of a short boost, which is quite unfortunate because you don't really get that much of a reward from underboosting.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that third try. Okay, well, yeah. First there. Oh no, Mantis got that first try. One of you got it first try. I don't know. Someone in one of the games I commented today got it first try. I'll just put it at that. So Luna, have you continued playing since participating in the tourney?
For now, I actually haven't. No, I haven't found the time this week.
Do you intend to?
Definitely, yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I mean, I do want to get a decent run going.
And I think you definitely will. Like, all this is interesting from Kaas. Oh, close, but you could see from his face that he was concerned, but he got it. But yeah, take it from someone who kind of had maybe just about a week of a head start over you, so still was very new. Like, there's such a like nice learning curve at the beginning. So like yeah, if you kind of started off a bit, like I would encourage going through to get a good kind of run on the board.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot I can work on still.
Yeah, that didn't go that well for Kaz. I think his timing of his casts were a bit off, but not too bad. He might get a hit? No.
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Hei, Harry. Jeg heter Nils Langballe.
Did not get never scared. As Paxi enters Incendio B.
Hun forteller meg at det er like før vi har urologitime. Det er nesten glemt. Passet for Draco Malfang. Jeg så den lusket
Oh, nice little boost. Oh, that very nice. Even got some distance. Very nice from Pax there. This feels like I definitely know he's practiced because he submitted a couple runs this week and he streamed for a bit a couple days ago. But compared to the last match Paxi did, the one with you, Luna, I think it was, this is very, very much an improvement. Oh, Kaas nice, gets the nice super jump after just a few attempts, not that many. It's interesting because he goes straight for that. I guess like Paxi did, but he's quite consistent with it. So I think he's about, I think it's about 3 minutes behind, if not a bit more. He's struggling with this war. Struggling a lot. Just goes to talk to Hermione. Very fair.
Jeg venter her på Nilus. Jeg tror han har gått seg bort igjen. Bare gå, Harry. Det er best du kommer deg til timen.
And Pax talking to Hagrid, so both in cutscenes that you don't usually want to see, but that's okay. Neither of them are very long.
The biggest disappointment in the world if you have to go through one of these, no?
Yeah. Like, why is this person speaking at me in Norwegian when I could have skipped them? Kaas struggling. Oh, it's gonna die. There is a frog there. But that boost is actually, I think, a bit harder than it looks. Please get the save book. It's right there. It can still die quite easily.
Absolutely.
I'm concerned. That looks better. He's getting eaten. He's dead. Oh, that's
That's unfortunate.
It's nearly 2 minutes, and yes, exactly. Father save books heals too, so it actually probably would have been quicker to get the save book and not even get the frog. Going for the super jump, I guess, thinking he can recover a bit of time. Oh, okay. So, I mean, you got...
That's a small one.
That's very small. A petite jump. I think his angles are quite a bit off. You want to be far more to the right of these plinths. But he gets over. So that's good. Oh no, the Doxy's chasing Pax. He's alright. So that was 21-25 entering. Quidditch, that's what that's what it's called. So yeah, let's see. Kaas is here. Okay.
Oh no. That's a bit unfortunate.
Oh, he gets a hyper jump out. Nice. Kaas, what doing? Kaas, pull it together, my man. Okay, that's all right. I do think that oh, is that gonna be okay? Oh, no, don't go that way. Oh no, oh, that. Okay, he's over. Like, that's all that matters. No, don't fall. Oh, he's okay. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to be pretty. Just needs to work.
So true, Luna. So true. But yeah, that was a rough split for Kaas, unfortunately. Oh, meanwhile, Kitty is now more kind of on his back and just face up to the camera. Look at that stretched out long boy. It was beeping outside my house.
Du har stort potensial. 5 poeng til Griffing. Skal vi fortsette med leksjonen, Potter?
Nice, Pax gets the clip fairly easily. How does this go for him? Oh, he's going to oh, that was close. He was only a few pixels or so off walking straight into the trigger.
Yeah, that was a close one.
But Kaas is finally in Incendio, which is good, but I'm guessing about a 6 minutes, I would say, difference at least. Oh, he just walks straight into that plant. Nice. Yeah, I was going to say before, Hogwarts Grounds, I think, is deceptively difficult part of the game.
Yeah.
No, I missed Pax's segmented boost because I was too busy watching Kaas. No, sad. I'm sure it was excellent. Thank you for drawing attention to it, chat. Yeah, what we're seeing from Pax is just so clean, like compared to what was last weekend. It's really, really cool to see. Like last weekend, he was despairing, just being like, "Oh, I want this to end." It's like,
yeah,
no.
I noticed.
No, he's zooming, doing. Okay, that was a bit unfortunate. Doing really cool tricks. Oh, will he make it? Nah, he paused and boosted a bit too early. So clean in comparison to his cats. Oh, you said his cats are dirty. Pax literally spent the whole week practicing, it shows. Although he's not getting the timing right on this. Like I think he's sliding. He's got the right ledge grabs. But he's pausing and boosting too early. That should be okay, yeah. Oh, compared to the cat's gameplay. You don't know who's actually playing, Coney. Maybe it is the cats.
True. I mean, we always see the player in the little window on the bottom.
Exactly. Did he kill the Doxy? No. Or did he? No, he didn't. Oh, that's suboptimal.
No,
Pax.
just himself.
Oh dear. One of the cats has a Neuralink. Exactly. That angle looks a bit rough. Yeah. Oh, he can get it from a wall. Nice.
It's working.
Exactly. He's gonna get bullied by the Doxy. Oh no, Doxy! For God's sake.
Unfortunate.
Why does the Doxy's bullying again? No, Doxy!
Oh my.
It's always this bloody Doxy. Back! I can't. It's just kill it. I think it's for the best. But okay. Why does it combo him there? This is unfortunate. Like, definitely choking a bit in the later bits of Lumos. Yeah, going for a backup, which works fine. I mean, loses a bit of time. Loses quite a bit of time. But yeah, definitely doing okay. Exactly. The Doxy just followed, exactly. And like, to still get the snipe with the Doxy chasing you isn't that easy. So just killing it and going for the backup seems sensible. The Doxy doesn't care about what you think. Oh, Kaas.
That's a tricky boost.
It is, yeah. It was when interesting, I think it was Kaas who like gave me advice on how to do this. I think. Oh no, maybe it was Mantis actually. But yeah, like this is one of those where oh nice gets it, but where the differences in HP1 and HP2 boosting really comes into play because with this one, like it's really important to kind of just rely on the fact that like your boost is strong and you kind of get like pushed up really quickly, and then you just need to like come out of the menu quickly to direction yourself forward and left to land on the thing. Whereas in HP2, like you're kind of used to really having to like boost multiple times to make anything like that amount of height. Gets over the edge. The Doxy's not following him.
That's good.
I mean, despite that unfortunate Lumos end, I think Pax is still well on track to do a tourney PB. So I think it was 29, let's say 35 for Kaas entering Quidditch. So that is 8 minutes and 10-second difference, which is quite a bit.
A lot.
That is assuming I remembered Pax's time though, because it was a while ago. Going for the clear. Want to get it?
Oh yeah, I almost
Nice.
forgot there was a block clip here.
Don't think many people really go for it though.
No, I definitely don't.
I definitely don't either. Pax failing this once. That looks better. Yep. Will he go for the Superman boost? I'm curious. Nope. That's fine. Oh, he is going for the boost up. You know, like Portal said in commentary in the last game, there are just like 100 different ways that you can. Well, maybe not 100, but 5 ways. Yeah. How does Kaas manage this? There was a bit of difficulty in this section last time. Oh, I'm worried he's going to activate the cutscene. He's walking quite high up. Ah!
Got it. There we go.
That looks okay. Oh no. I think the jump might have been slightly early. He was slightly misaligned, I think. The tuft in Harry's hair. That looks better, yeah.
There we go.
So Pax leaving dungeons as Kaas enters Lumos. So 2 reasonably sizable levels between them. Oh, cats are doing stuff. Look.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it just came out of bed and immediately went back to bed. Okay.
I do that sometimes as well.
Same. Yeah, a little scratchy scratch. Oh, are we gonna get a big stretch? Oh, no big stretch. You're gonna. Oh, I thought they were gonna cuddle up. No. Oh, look. No. Look at them. You just turned around and started giving a kiss. Oh. No. The white ginger one doesn't seem so. It's just like, okay, cool. I'll just let this happen. Whatevs. So cute.
So cute indeed.
Big cleaning going on. No. What's Kaas doing? Has he come off the floor?
He's not cleaning himself.
Imagine that, someone that just comes and starts licking Kaas.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, you do you, but...
These are lions, Geordie. These little lions.
Rawr.
What is... Oh, okay. Very interesting way to do this boost from Kaas, but it worked completely fine, so I rate it. Oh, Luna, can you get me some cats?
I'd love to. I'd love to.
Look at them. This is the dream, just having 2 cats that love each other.
Yeah.
That looks okay angle-wise from Kaas. Oh, he can recover it though. God, both. Oh, yep, no.
Very.
Completely fine.
Close to failure.
The match of it. Is it the match of his life? Did you see the end of Lumos, Mantis? I think Kaas is a bit too high. Yeah, that looks better. There we go.
That looks better indeed.
He is indeed still pacing. I think he submitted a main client PB. I think it was like 120. So he'd need to get about roughly a 54, I think, on this client to match that. So I think that's still doable. He's got just Filch. Yeah, Filch and Endgame left, and that's definitely possible in 18 minutes.
Yeah.
I think. I'm saying stuff as if I really know, but it doesn't feel like 18 minutes when you're doing it.
Yeah, true. I mean,
like...
it feels like an eternity sometimes when it goes wrong.
That is so true. Oh, Pax is going for... Oh, is he going to get it? Is he going to get it? Oh, no. Good attempt. Gets to save it. Why not? Is there going to be enough boosting from Kaas? Yeah, back up into the block. Yeah, you can just boost off the block now. That's okay. That's not what you want.
Needs to be.
That's fine. There's a save book right there. And will Pax get the multi-tar? Oh, I don't think he cast. Oh no, he did cast in time. Nice, 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 nice. Really, really good display of things from Pax, honestly.
Yeah.
Can Kaas make that? No. Not too sure what he does here. Probably just falls back onto the block. Then goes for another boost. There we go. Go up there. How is this room gonna treat Pax? The worst room. I think this is. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Oh, look at White Cat. Just the way its like face is just leaning towards Black Cat. Look.
Yeah.
No, they love
What a
each other.
cutie.
They're not brothers. They're boyfriends. They're gay cats. Have you seen that? I'm guessing not. Not going that well for Pax in this room, but that's fine. He's not been caught. Just needs to take it a bit slower. Manage Filch's cycles a bit differently. Oh, nice. Gets a little thing there to avoid the ledge grab. I really, I do, as much as we all hate Twitch, I do enjoy their clip naming. Better endearing lasagna lit fam, sure. Like,
yeah, why not? Why is my mouse hovering over the unfollow button?
How will Paxi manage this bit? Let's see. Entering dungeon. That is yeah, so that's 8 minutes 50 basically, which means Kaas did make up some time over that period, which makes sense given his Lumos was quicker. Paxi going for the safer, quicker strat here. Which is very fair, because kick jump is not fun. He wasn't skip the safe perk, then decides against it. Doesn't backwalk. I don't know if on this client you still should backwalk there or not, but it doesn't, and it probably would make a little difference.
And here we are, the next part of Filch.
Indeed. Or as some would call it, Hogwarts Legacy. Still saves time to backwalk there, apparently. People G. I mean, will I ever play on this client again? Probs not.
I don't think so. I mean, it's nice for practicing, but for actual runs, it's not valid, so...
Exactly. Not because it's a bad client, just, you know, it's just not the real one.
Say it again. It's not valid. Not my fault, I didn't make the rules.
Exactly. Not Luna's fault that you made an invalid client, Mantis. Oh, I love when cats look at Black Cat. He's kind of got like his arm just like poking out like that. I love when cats do that. Their arms are just there.
Yeah, tiny little babies.
Exactly. But yeah, no, I think there's a good chance it'll be added as a custom content board. Matt,
That
yes.
would be nice, yeah.
Mantis says. Hello, Renchi. Every client is valid. Not this one. Factually. Will Pax get the save book, please? Yes. No, look at the cat's ears are twitching. Oh, isn't that some cute when cat ears do that?
Oh.
Jinx, actually, not all cats have arms. That's really ableist.
Yeah, true.
He's actually a double animagus, Wrench, as you can see. Okay, how is Pax going to manage this room? Will he go for the multitask? I don't remember if he did in his previous matches. I mean, I feel like with this lead, he probably should. I mean, Kaz is still getting through the game fairly well. I think, like, I can't really remember what his pace was at this point, but he finished at 22 minutes, which he 106, which is in 22 minutes, which 100% he'd be able to beat here.
Yeah, feels like it.
So Paxton not going for not getting multitasks. He could still go for it. Like, if the block is on the edge, you can just drop it back down and then go for a multitask where it's skipping fewer of the cutscenes, but it's still okay. So we have a Filch entry from Kaas. Let's see how it goes for him. He did it quite smoothly earlier. Well, actually, that's a lie. He was going very well until he kind of showed that he either forgot or was struggling with, or just doesn't know how to do one of the boosts at the end of Filch 1. So that was, well, towards the end of Filch 1, which was a bit unfortunate.
Paxi on the way to the last few trials.
He is indeed. And I think he should be, barring any big mistakes, reasonably on track to beat his kind of a vaguely equivalent PB on the main client. This has been a very good match. A few chokes, but very, very good from Pax in general.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Kaas got caught? I missed that, because he's now re-entered Filch 1.
Appears to be like that, yeah. You
Very
can't really
difficult.
die that early on.
No, it's very, very difficult to get caught in those rooms in Filch, but I guess not impossible, it's still Filch.
I mean, in one of my matches, I managed to get caught 4 times, so I wouldn't say it's impossible.
But usually you're fairly safe in the first and second room. The third one, yeah, I think I got caught like 3 times in one of my matches.
Yeah.
I always feel like...
Especially if you try to rush things.
Exactly, yeah. And like, I feel like if you get caught once, you generally get caught multiple times, because then you're just kind of like, you can panic and get a bit angry.
That's a big yawn.
No, I missed it. No, look at the little face. Look at him, his arms are just kind of folded in front of him.
Yeah. It's so cute.
Oh, this is... No, just go. Kaas, you're safe. Just go, just go. I think he's less safe now, but that's fine. No, that's right.
Worked.
Exactly. Okay, how does Kaas do this bit? I'm curious to see. Oh, he is going for it. He did get it last time, I think. Nice. He's going...
Very well.
Yeah, and it's like, in a way, I thought like you had much less room for maneuver there, and kind of need to really go for it quickly. But he's just shown to me that no, you do have a bit of time to do it properly. Oh, Pax falls out of the... that's a shame. Falls out of the chest skip.
So we have a chess skip here.
Yeah, literally.
Now we're playing a bit of chess with altered rules, apparently.
Somewhat different rules, yeah.
Looks a bit like what the Peepo chess emote is doing.
The Peepo chess emote. Oh, there we go, yeah. No, that's actually quite cute.
Yeah.
Okay, Kaas, please get the boost this time. No, he's doing it again. The sliding boost is just a short... I mean, that can work. It looks like it should be able to... Oh, yes, 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 yes! There we go. Struggled so much with that last time and gave up in the end, so it's nice to see him get it first try. Oh, another big yawn. No. Oh, and he just like goes and pets the other one's bow. Oh, it's so annoying to touch Hermione in this bit because she just does a really long voice line.
Yeah. You really don't want to touch Hermione.
No, the same way you don't want to trigger this bit of filch. I'm not too sure. I think you can still probably just jump over. I think you should be fine and just run to the trigger. Oh wait, no, because you can't take filch up, can you? I don't know. Look at his arm is just out. Okay, it's come back now. It was just like out. Casually going to pet. What's Pax going? Oh, he's going for this. It's what Flo tried to do last time. I don't know if it's any better. Come on, Pax. We want you to get a sub 54. Beat your main client pace.
We're going.
Ah.
We went.
We didn't get a boost into boost. Nah. Okay, attempt 2 for the boost into boost. Come on. It's on a journey. It's on a journey. Look at it. Look at it go. It's go. Oh, he's gonna stand up and go in. No, there's just one of them.
Oh.
Look at the big old hole that it made. Oh wait, Paxi failed the boost into boost. I know, right? Like, cat percent no longer valid. Also, did Paxi just get a frog when he was already on full health? I mean, Pax can definitely still get the sub 54 here, I think. As Kaz opts not to do the YOLO jump, which I also tend to do because I hate it. Oh, the poor black guy is just by himself now. Sad. Oh, and there's an earthquake. Actually, is the sub 54 still possible? I forgot how long that cutscene is. It's like 45 seconds long. It might just about be. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know exactly how the time translates onto the main client anyway. And it's a bit weird because it kind of is based on, more like what you individually do as your strats. Unlike the HP2 tourney client, which is pretty much exact, like obviously depending on RNG, but it's just the time it takes to do the spell learnings and 10 seconds in the beam bonus room pretty much. Difference is 25 to 30 minutes. So yeah, this is somewhere on roughly basically what his PB is, which is good. Going for a little dance. You don't want to spin the mirror that way, it's a bit annoying. Another dance. He should be able to tank a hit, even if he does get a hit. Oh, he just walked past the cat. Hey, there we go. GG's, Paxi. As on his way to finish. Filch 2, I'm gonna assume he's gonna continue. Yeah, continuing, nice. I think he actually goes, yeah, it's a good time. I think Kaz is still on a kind of effectively a PB pace. Again, forget about the fact that he said his glitchless time is faster, but you know, you can ignore that.
no kitties getting pets. Well, here we see Kaas slowly backwalking all the way into the fluffy room. By that I mean not a room that is fluffy, but a room where a dog named Fluffy is located within. Obviously. Slowly making all three heads fall asleep. Very nice. Oh, and we're seeing Snape being drowned by beans. Yeah. And there Kaas freed his two friends from the evil plant. Nicely done. Now we got some catching up to do with a key. Let's see how quickly we get that done.
Sorry, I'm back.
No problem. And we're almost close enough. Oh.
God's sake, Mantis.
That key does crazy U-turns sometimes.
I actually really hate this bit. Like, I just hope that I get it quickly, just so I can be out.
There we go.
Nearly done. I think he'll be able to beat this within 8 minutes, which will be quicker than the last match.
Yeah, it's definitely possible, I'd say. Not going for chest skip, apparently.
Yeah, it's just difficult. Like, just surprisingly difficult. I think anything that's hyper jumpy is really difficult.
Definitely not one of the things you'd love to go for in your first run. Am I making noises?
Are you making noises?
I'm just wondering if I'm constantly bumping into the microphone or what's happening here.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Then it's just me getting nervous for no reason. Bit of people chess. And apparently cat number 2 is slowly getting up. No, it doesn't. Cats.
I do love how oh no.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. I was like, where is the kitties? There's just there as the kitties. I love how how Pax stroked Kitty for like 30 seconds, and now it's just licking itself for 5 minutes. It's like, ew, I need to get this disgusting man off me.
Yeah.
Classic cat behavior. You show them a bit of love and then they reward you by I mean, like, you're disgusting. I'm gonna get rid of you. No, and there's the other one. No. Okay, how does Kaas do this bit? Let's see. He's still going for this boost, but interestingly, oh, he's helicoptering as Portal would
That does
say.
not look good.
No. That should be better. Yes. Ah, just misses it. Fine, he's got time. No, can't do it with that, but he's getting a bit too close to the block, I think. That looks okay. He's going for an auto boost this time to really try and get across. He's helicoptering again. Oh no, he's yeah. Fucked.
How unfortunate.
Looks like he's going for pushing the block instead, which is completely fair. So violent Quirrell in this. And it's so harsh, like if Avada Kedavra is you accidentally go into a ledge grab and then he's helicoptering he helicoptered right into that cutscene. I always love it when this happens. It's just like Harry kind of like power stancing in midair. It's like Quirrell's saying his lines there. Clean kitty. Yes. Clean kitty's happy kitty. In the home stretch, Kaz. Assuming he doesn't die 7 times.
Probably not.
Let's hope not.
Would be unfortunate.
This Pax opening the door. No. No. Stop it. It's too cute. For God's sake. This was wholesome, Taven. Thank you very much. God. He's even got socks on. It's not even feet.
Well, he's not even... You are weird.
Even hot. I wouldn't comment on that, Taven.
I read nothing.
No, kitties. Getting their Cheetos. No, look at them. Oh. Oh, I've not looked at Kaz's game, and he could have finished by now, and I wouldn't even have noticed. They're just like, sorry, you gave us some treats, now we need more, please.
Definitely, yeah.
Kaz just tanked the hit. There we go. No, don't try and kill Quirrell with it. There we go. And he's done. GG's.
GG's.
Yo. Thanks.
Well done.
GG to Pax. He deserved that
GG's
win
to you
way
too.
more than he could ever imagine.
Hey, you beat your time last game, Kaz.
Yeah, by 2 minutes. Like, my early game was so rough. Yeah, I tried my best to catch up, but it was like 10 minutes behind Pax, I think, at one point.
Yeah, I
Or at
think
most of it.
you reached about 10 minutes, and then it became more like 9 minutes, and it kind of just stayed the same throughout. So yeah, it was just kind of that Hogwarts grounds was so. I was just like, take the save book, take the save book. But yeah, it was right there. But that was quite rough. But
Nah,
still,
that's fine.
well played.
People
generally.
wanted to say it. People wanted to see more strats, right?
Oh yeah, exactly.
So that's why I killed Harry, so we can see more strats.
Exactly, yeah. Like people are yet to understand the true kill Harry in grounds for RNG manipulator strat. That's how you get a good fluffy.
It's for the content.
Exactly.
I mean, I had worse RNG for fluffy, but that's beside the point.
Pax, how do you feel it went? There was some very, very good splits there.
Yeah, definitely room for improvement. Yeah, I had no business playing this good. I said it before. I don't know why. I had the theory that my brain was just so washed from Kaas beating my ass so often in HP2 that I had to try hard, really hard. I don't know, that's one theory, but yeah, it was a fine run.
It worked, so
it worked.
It did work. It really did. Like apart from a few things that went a bit wrong, like well, end of Lumos was a bit unfortunate. Like a lot of that was really good, and I think oh, and yeah, entering Quirrell was a bit unfortunate as well. But yeah, like this is basically PB pace equivalent, right, on the main client, so quite good when you think about it. Do that in a tourney setting.
Yeah, I actually don't know how much the tourney client saves over the normal one.
Like about 25 to 30 minutes, so you're in the range basically.
Yeah, and that's around my PB.
Yeah. Any bits you were particularly happy with?
I think Incendio went pretty well.
Yeah, no, it did. Like
Grounds was also fine. But yeah, it was all in all a decent run.
Oh, you know, Grounds was. I think you got the super jump first try, didn't you?
I think it was second, but I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah. So yeah, that was really good. How about you, Kaz? Any bits you were particularly happy with?
When I finished a run, so I can close it and never have to open it again.
That's perfect.
Does,
you know,
does that count?
that definitely counts.
Nice.
But that's terrifying. But thanks for that, Kaz. Definitely preferred the cats on Pax's cab over that.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess looking at the bracket, I assume. So that is unfortunately marking Haz's. This is marking your end, right? Why can't I
Yes.
see you in the? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're gone. Bye. So that is unfortunate, but yes, I think played generally well, and sadly we didn't get our match together. But it's what it is.
I mean, we can always do that off tournament.
Do we really? Do we want to?
I mean, do we want to? That's a question, but we can. That's a fact.
And Paxi will go on to play Matthew in the next round. How are you feeling about that?
I'm gonna get my rematch, which I feel pretty good about. Maybe I can win the second time around. And I guess if I win, it's 1-1, so we have to play another one, so best of 3, I guess.
I forget. Yeah, this is a rematch. And I like how kind of that comes up. And honestly, like the difference between how you were playing last weekend and today was just astonishing. So you really might pull it out of the bag here.
Yeah, it's almost like I learned the run during the week.
Almost, yeah.
Almost like I bothered.
Well, I think Kaz, any last words before we transition?
Chunga's good run. And Glundo Fundu.
Useful words. Okay, I don't think anyone else heard that, but yes. We'll transition.
Manuel!
Hello.
Hello.
We are back with another HP1 match. I don't know why I felt the need to specify this was an HP1 match. This is an HP1 tournament, money. Yes, we're back with another match. This is Taven versus Portal. It is another battle for survival. And joining me in commentary, we have the wonderful Pax, who has just come off of his win just before. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Manuel?
Meow. Alright, I'm not doing that again.
Manuel.
Alright, you both. Oh, if I don't ask this, Portal's going to shoot me. Taven, are you going to win? Manuel, are you going to win?
Manuel.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay, if you're both ready to go, then Pax, do you want to count
Manuel!
us down?
Yes, for sure.
Manuel.
All right. We go in 420, 69,
Manuel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. Go.
Good luck.
Oh.
I don't know what
I
Taven was about
heard
to
the
say,
split
but I cut him off.
second of an oh fuck.
Was that what it was? Is it? No.
I guess, yeah.
Also, I'm very happy that Mantis has cropped Taven's camera to hide the blasphemy that was on the camera. Well cropped, Mantis, well cropped. Anyway, I don't know why I keep wanting to go HP1. This is an HP1 tournament. Why do I ever say that like it's new? HP1 no. Portal versus Taven. What do you think?
I think it's an HP1 tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, given certain people playing certain other games, I wouldn't put it past you to be confused.
I mean, okay, hear me out, yeah? Our community is all about variety, you know? So, and listen, I got one, okay? And with Pottergon coming up, where our HP runners can show off what other games they have in store that they can run, the submissions will close on Monday. So if you got a run to submit, make sure to do it this weekend still. See what I did there? See, nice transition.
Yeah, there. And this is where Mantis comes in and fires you for self-promotion.
That's fine.
But yeah, Pottergon submissions have been extended to Sunday night at the same time by 40 hours. So if you want to submit, please do. But anyway, enough about Pottergon. Let's talk about HP1, because Potter is very much here, as they both get the multitask. I would expect nothing less from these two.
Yeah, let's see if they can manage to find the stairs, which blindly is not always that easy.
Yeah, not as easy as you might think it would be watching.
Yeah, as we see from Portal, he found the pot, but also the stairs, so...
He's gonna have a fun time. Sorry, I had to.
As we hope for learning.
There seemed to be a slight time difference, but nothing major though. I assume that's because of Portal's pot trip. As both of them getting the first round. I don't think we've seen anyone fail spell loading yet. But
I think Taven fell down the first bookcase. Like you wanna grab the second one for the intro skip. But yeah, he I guess forgot to click the jump button.
But we're getting serious now, Pax. This is the third round of the losers bracket, and as people are fighting for survival. We're getting closer and closer to the final, and tensions are rising.
Yeah, well, I can speak from a first-hand experience that I'm pretty cooked probably in my next game against Matthew. So yeah, hanging on for dear life, as are those two. Portal tried to go for the.
See either of them here, to be honest, especially not Taven, second place in HP one, but I think he said himself he's a little bit rusty. You know, like you, we've had a week in between, and he certainly seems to be coming back into what we would expect from Taven, I think, this weekend. I don't know how you would agree.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I guess speedrunning is like driving a bike. You kind of never forget how to do it. You just need to get warm with it again. So that's what Taven is doing after having like, I think 3 weeks break or like 2 weeks break off of speedrunning HP1 and like generally taking a break off of speedrunning. He kind of quickly found back into his steps. It's muscle memory after all. So yeah. Both also getting the Nick skip multitask, which is amazing. I think that's mostly like, kind of the hardest part about Flipendo. Double cycle skip. Well, I guess at least you can see there. Portal opting to not get the save book, meanwhile Taven does, which will turn out who...
Paul always says he doesn't understand people that will grab that save book and then walk backwards round for window jump. Which is fair.
Yeah, taking a save in a tourney is not stupid. Oh, and Portal regrets it! Portal regrets it. He has to do Flipendo all over again. Yes, that happens when you don't grab that save book. It's the only save book you can grab until then, except for Nick, but, well, they did Nick skip, so obviously...
No, that is unfortunate for Portal. That is gonna set him back.
Yeah. Like, quite one whole level. Like, almost one whole level.
Essentially, yeah.
He gets that super jump the second time. He got that the other try as well. Portal is going star shopping.
He is indeed. This isn't a Super Mario run, Portal. You don't need stars. See, 519 for... I want to say Kaas then for some reason. Taven. We've moved on, Mining. Next game. Update your memory. There we go. Taven is a 519 entering flying. We'll see when Portal ends up there. But as we've seen, these gaps can close. I'm not going to say it, but you know what I'm thinking.
You mean the anything can happen thing, right?
He said it, not me. He said it, not me. He's the problem. It's him.
That's fine. I think I already cursed Portal with like complaining that he didn't take the save book, and I think that one's on me already, so I don't care. I guess I can take that one. Yeah, he did not get it, and he has to restart Flipendo again.
Again?
That is unfortunate. Yeah, he did not get the multitask in the Nick skip, which if you go for it, you might wanna also grab that save book in front of Nick, just to be sure if you fail it that you don't have to start completely over again. But yeah, that's...
It's very unfortunate for Portal there.
He gets the super jump a third time. You don't know how hard that is.
Man, it's just flexing that. Certainly giving Taven a good opportunity to make mistakes just like this one. So yeah, definitely not looking good for our Portal here. Taven finishes flying with a 7-2x or high 7-1x.
Yeah, it should be like 5 more seconds. 4, 3.
I'm getting the timing of this game down, which is ironic because this is a different client to the base game. Perfect. Meanwhile, Paul is trying Nick skip again. And didn't get it, so he's going back to the start again.
Nope.
Oh, Portal, why?
Oh boy.
Where did he get the super jump again?
I'm gonna bet 5 channel points on that. Oh, well, not this one, no.
Fortunate for Paul as he makes that gap bigger and bigger. Meanwhile, Taven
he gets it again. Jesus Christ.
Paul. And this man is just showing off now. You can't you know, get through the level, but you can do the strats in it consistently.
Yeah, I mean, at least some. And he gonna go for it again. And he's not gonna grab the save book again. Jesus Christ, Portal, please.
For our sanity.
Meanwhile, Taven is going to do the Wingardium multitask.
Indeed, or did you get it?
He gets the first part at least, but I think for Taven... I think for the top runners, the second part is mostly free. Like getting into the classroom and then casting blindly on the Wingardium block. So yeah. Portal gets it. Let's... Oh, he also gets the super jump. Nice one.
Nice.
Let's see if he gets the save book this time. I really hope so for him.
Taven, I think I don't know what he does.
Nope, he doesn't. Jesus Christ, man. Man does fear nothing, not even God. Oh God.
Please. Be careful.
Okay, meanwhile, yep, Taven did get it. I did not think anything else of him. Yep,
Gets the first cycle skip.
Okay, now the wall walk should be fine. Okay, I did not curse it. I noticed when I held my breath, like when I...
My horse just came in. I apologize for that. That's what you sounded like for a second. I was like, huh?
Wait, what? My horse
The way you held your breath. You sound like you were neighing.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Paul's finally done with Fendo! Yay!
Yay!
Only 10 minutes into the run!
Meanwhile, Taven is struggling with
Top 10! That is close to that's a 4-minute and 50-second difference in one level. Or two. But still. So that's 4 minutes and 10 seconds difference after Flipendo. Let's see how we carry on and if Portal can make that time up. Oh, Taven gonna set up for Gnome. Gets it. Nice. Can go for the Kaas. Because of course triggers in this game are very good. First try. You love to see it.
Very nice. Take those.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Portal is flying through the rings as fast as he can. Trying to check them off so he can catch up with Mantis. Oh my god, what is it with names in fucking Taven. His name is Taven. It's not Mantis, it's not Kaas, it's not anyone else. Taven.
No. Don't let anyone tell you. Oh! He talks to Neville. He should be disqualified.
Shaking my head. Talking to Neville about his member. It is interesting that you can either skip this or the Crab and Goyle one. Like it's optional which one you go to, and then like in a normal playthrough. I mean, technically, I suppose you could trigger both, right? That's possible.
I guess. I actually don't know if one of them disappeared.
I would assume not, but no, in this game, I wouldn't put it past it.
I'm gonna leave a hot take here, and I'm gonna try this in the next run. But I don't know how careful Mantis was with removing the cutscenes. Because if you just removed all the cutscenes, maybe he removed the one from Goyle. Because it's a regular cutscene you technically cannot skip. And just left in the Neville one. It's there. Nah, damn it.
I don't have funny thing for the next run.
I would have tried it. You know? You never know until you don't try. Something like that.
Science.
Yeah, that's what science is, basically. You figure shit out.
That's what science is, basically. You figure shit out. PAX 2025. Get that on a t-shirt, folks. Never mind that I love Phil. That quote on the t-shirt. I need it.
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but am I wrong?
Not really, no. Speaking of wrong, Taven is in Incendios spoiler. And he drew a very interesting shape in comparison with the Simple. Meanwhile, Portal does not get the super jump.
Which
his super jump talents don't extend beyond Flipender.
I mean, it doesn't do much if you get that super jump there, I think.
Basically just a little speed up, it's not anything major.
I mean, it would do something if you don't bump into Hermione. That would technically be faster, but yeah, he bumped into Hermione, so he did not need that. Okay, Taven getting the damage boost into the doorway. Very good. Taven has been playing pretty clean so far.
Yeah, it's been doing very well. That's super jump over the grounds area was very satisfying. We didn't comment on it when it happened because I think something was happening on Portal's side, but it was very satisfying. Very good to see. I think Taven said
about Neville. No,
yeah.
not
I think Taven said to me before that one of the things he struggles with most is super jumps. So
that is fair.
I can't remember when he said that to me, but I have a memory of him saying that. I feel like I asked him in a commentary at some point. He's into Incendio B. Meanwhile, Portal is working his way through this challenge, which I still maintain is weirdly short compared to all the others. I know it's technically nestled in with Alhamora, but like, Flitwick, could you put in a bit more effort, please?
I mean, we do skip. Oh, sorry. I just got confused that Portal did not go for the clip. And he's going for a super jump here. Okay, okay. Let him cook, I guess.
I sense that maybe Paul is going more swag a little bit now that he's got such a unfortunate deficit.
Oh, he's doing low cost. Interesting.
Yeah, of course that would be like a strip, wouldn't it?
And still casting on it. Fucking based. It's saving the card just to do it then. That's based.
Taven coming towards the end of Incendio now. Hopefully he won't trigger the Sprout cutscene.
Yeah, actually, I trained. That's the wrong word. I implemented the casting into the ground to get rid of the cutscene into my run, which is pretty free. And if you are not that trained where the door closes, I think it's a good alternative. So you don't have to do the little penguin walk, tap, 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 to close the doors. But yeah. There's a 5.5 minutes difference between them on entering second floor landing.
If anything. So yeah, it's not looking good for Portal here. As Taven, oh my god. Taven enters the forest edge and goes for this boost. This is the Superman boost.
Yep, typical boost for the normal any percent, which he obviously flawlessly gets.
Nice.
And we're off to the win.
You could probably do fire seeds and Portal would still be behind.
Yeah. But Portal getting his setup with the safe book and getting it first try, as well as the super jump first try, very nice.
Yep.
That definitely will help.
Yeah, he's definitely not out the running. I think it's just going to be a hard mountain for him to climb. To come back. He can still make this close. Especially if Taven mucks up here, although.
there's still the bane of every runner's existence, which is Filch. So yeah, our portal sadly not getting the whole way. Needs to do another boost here.
Yep. We've seen Filch claim many victims. Sorry, go.
Which interestingly he does into that direction. Not seen that before.
Oh, he gets that super jump.
What
the heck? Has he got the super jump cheat thing on that just runs it every single like 3 seconds?
Nice, very good.
Yeah, so
Meanwhile, Taven going for his own super jump. Sorry.
Yeah, well, it's okay. I was gonna say, no one would ever cheat in this tournament, would they?
En intressant variant.
If you know, you know.
Monk.
Anyway, Taven is making his way upstairs. Making his way
Yeah, he got
upstairs.
his own super jump.
Nothing? Nothing, Coney. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
And for everyone underneath 18, don't look at Portal's screen. He's drawing some very inappropriate shapes on the already inappropriate spell.
Yeah. Portal.
Yeah, and Taven on the way to Lumos also pretty flawlessly. Taven just cooking. There's not a single burn mark on that stove.
Yeah. Oh, nice. We're talking about Portal super jumps, but Tavens have been really good. He's done really well with his super jumps. Taven's just playing well, which sounds like I'm surprised by that, but you know, it's going to be harder and harder for Portal to catch up. Even if Portal plays.
Fair to say, actually, because in a tourney setting, it's not like you just do your runs and go for a PB. In a tourney, mistakes do happen, and you usually just do a no reset basically. So yeah, it's not that given that you have a good run in a tourney setting at least.
Sable super jump. My man is like, isn't it? Maybe it's the cat ears. Maybe he needs to wear cat ears in the final. If he makes it, I was gonna say in the final. If he makes it to the final, maybe that's his Skillet champ.
I mean, he's wearing fake cat ears, so I'm not really, you know, I cannot accept that. But yeah.
Whereas if you watch Pulp and stuff, we have real cat ears now. So I'm done with the shelling. Shilling, not shelling. Shelling something else. Is it shilling? Is that what the word is? Yeah, I'm having an existential crisis about words.
Words are hard.
I'd ask my Alexa, but she's unplugged. Taven going around here. I assume he's going to go for Roxy Boost. I would be very surprised if he didn't. Ooh. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know what went wrong there. It looked pretty straight from... I might have... Yeah, I don't know.
I get a second chance charm. Guess a skip second try as well. Yeah, Taven is on. He's pacing. He is on a really good pace. For the record, Taven currently has the Tawny PB. Not to be confused with the Tawny Client PB, or World Record even. Best Tawny time with a 41.44. Could we see that maybe being beaten this match? We'll have to see.
Well, with the death in Lumos, it's definitely gonna be rough, but... I mean, 20 minutes still remaining, definitely possible.
Yeah. It definitely is. We'll see what happens. As Portal is just about to finish Incendio. Triggers the cutscene. I don't know if it was intentional or not.
Probably not, but I guess we'll find out in the post-game interview.
Definitely, I'm looking at that. 22:38.
If we can remember until then.
Yeah, I swear that's the thing about commentary. You always like, I should ask the runners about that, and then we get there, and it's like, what did I want to ask you about again?
Yeah.
So that's a 5.5 minute difference on exiting Incendio between our two runners. Yeah, it's gonna take. Taven needs to like mess up massively, and Paul needs to play like a god to catch up.
Yeah, I mean, what huge fuck ups are coming up? Dungeons is pretty straightforward, except if he goes for the lean boost in Dungeons B in the beginning. There is.
Oh, yeah, Paul's timer has reset.
That is unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yeah. I don't know what we did about that. I think. That's very strange. I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
I mean, I guess when he tapped out to write in chat, we probably just tapped on it.
Yeah, if it's needed, we can compare it to RTA.
Yeah.
I have a sense that it probably won't be needed, but we can do an RTA comparison if need be at the end if it's close.
Also, Taven did not go for the boost across the whole level. It's a shame, but oh well. Oh, that's how you do a boost. People, G.
Oh.
Alright.
How are you just standing there?
We arrived in Quidditch.
Yep. My timer almost is as dead as my heart. But Taven's timer is looking pretty good as he is pacing his way through Dungeons A. Actually, just Dungeons B, I apologize. I definitely know this game.
It's fine. I also don't know the game. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Careful, Gurney. Yeah, so Taven comes to the end of Dungeons B, collecting the final ingredient, trying to go for the super jump, not quite getting it. I do love the way Snape's like, oh, you're still alive, and then just buggers off. It's like, oh, Potter, you're still alive. Bye then. Meanwhile, Paul going for the Taven, super jump.
I just slapped my knee against my desk. That was kind of painful. I hope you did not hear that or my fucking
I did not hear that. I feel that not quite the same, but I once, playing a horror game, kicked the back of my desk with my foot. It was not fun. Oh, Taven dies to Troll. The Troll is trolling him.
That is what I feared. I don't know if he went for the super jump, I did not quite see, but yeah, that's what I wanted to say earlier, that if he goes for the super jumps and troll, that could definitely be a place where you can die easily.
Definitely can be. As Taven runs along the troll corridor again. Portal was going for Lumos skip with the setup that he showed, or Lumos spell learning skip that he showed. The setup he showed to Kaas earlier on. Finds the trigger. Very nice. Taven collecting all those beans. Which ultimately we do nothing with in this run because we don't speak. Actually, we speak to friendly just once, to be fair. And every other time we skip them.
I mean, who needs cards at the end of the day, so it's kind of wasted air.
Yeah, that's true. And Ron waits way too long to run away there. And Portal is going for this boost. Trying to get it. He's got, I mean, at this point, I feel like he's basically got nothing to really lose, so he's, I think, going to go for some swagger stuff. Which is fair.
Yeah, let's see if he goes for the safe book super jump. It looks like it.
He thought Taven get it, so see if Portal can get it.
Yeah. Oh,
Nah, too short.
he might not be high up enough. I
That
don't
would
know.
be unfortunate if he wasn't.
Yeah, that might not be enough speed. Yeah.
He's gonna have to do this. This does unfortunately take some time.
Meanwhile, Taven is in one of the most boring ports.
Definitely. There we go. Shoulder's dead. Money runs over, and that troll's arm is fucking massive. I've just spotted that in that cutscene. Taven is in the final Quidditch match of the game. Meanwhile, Paul making his way through Lumos. Reloading? Is he trying to safe book super jump here?
Nope.
That was strange. Yeah. He's jumping into all of the safe books.
Interesting.
Taven is now in Filch. It's looking very good for Taven here. Apart from the... What did he do wrong? What was the big thing he did wrong before? Oh, he died in Troll. Besides that, it's been a pretty clean run for Taven here.
Yeah, we'll see how Filch turns out in the end, but...
Portal having some trouble with the Lumos trigger.
Sorry, my cat is doing weird things in the background and I keep getting distracted.
No way, I think everyone in this chat was to try to play your cats during your match, so
yeah,
you're not
I
alone.
know. Well, I'm happy I could provide the cat service. It's fine. I would haven't tried to go for the boost, but he didn't get it, unfortunately.
Det der må være Askeroth. Hvor er jeg? Lurer på om Slur lurte meg.
I wonder if Snape tricked me.
No. Snape, good guy. Trust.
Says you.
Yeah. Well, that's me.
I should specify as the person who voiced Snape in the HP2 redub.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I realized that's for someone who didn't know, that sounds a bit like, what?
I was also confused, even though I should
It's
know.
been a year and a half since that came out, if you can believe that. Oh!
It's been a hot minute, so...
It really has.
Just remember my famous Goyle roll.
Small steps.
Small steps. Small steps. No, that was a proper one.
Oh look guys, we're getting this for free. Paul struggling with his run, but still has time to ban people in the chat. I will add, as this does sadly seem to be the last we'll be seeing of Portal gameplay-wise, Portal will be joining me tomorrow to commentate the grand final, which I'm really looking forward to, which will be a best of 3.
That's quite fancy.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that. I think that'll be a really interesting matchup, and from what I believe Mantis is going to affirm it, but I believe the plan is not to have a women's bracket advantage, so it will just be a straight best of 3.
Yeah, I actually like that. I don't know, but I kind of don't like the winner's bracket advantage because if anything, I think the loser should have the advantage because he had to go through so much more pain.
Interesting. I hadn't thought about it like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I noticed that in I don't know which tourney because it was the first time I heard about that and I was so confused on why the winner gets 1 point advantage. I mean, fair enough, he won until then, like he played better, but I don't know, I think the loser would deserve it more at the end of the day. Like, give the man a break. He just fought like twice as many people to get back up.
Fair. Meanwhile, though, so yeah, if whoever wins this match will go on to face whoever wins the next match, and that will be tomorrow. That will be the third place. No, that won't be. That will be the final match of today. I apologize. When we get to this point in the bracket, the schedule gets very winner of this versus this versus this, and it just becomes very hard to understand until they start getting filled in. So yeah. The next match is Matthew versus Pax, and then the final match will be the winner of this match versus the winner of that match. And then we'll be back for 3 matches tomorrow, which will include the semi-final, the bronze match, and the grand final, which, as I said, will be a best of 3. So lots still to enjoy and look forward to. But we are coming towards the end of this tournament already, and it feels like we just got started.
Yeah, that's fair, Coney, by the way. That's why I'm like just have a clean like best of 3 and it's all good. But yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Also, I think I can hear your Discord every time you
yeah,
get a
that
notification.
will make sense, yeah.
I keep getting confused. I'm like, why don't I have a little notification?
Yeah, I still
popular, apparently.
I still need to get used to my new setup because when I moved, I don't have headphones anymore. I just listen to everything over my speakers because it's like so much more chill when I sit on the couch and just hear the stream or music from my PC. Or just like everything in general. It's just so much more relaxing. Okay, I turn it down.
Meanwhile, Paul is having a bit of an issue with some boosts he was going for there. Taven is through Filch too, and I mean, people that are more knowledgeable than me will be able to tell me, but I don't think he's going to be able to beat the 41-41. I think there's just a little bit too much left to go.
I think endgame is around, I think for best pace, like 8 minutes or something? 7-8 minutes. I think my endgame is 10 minutes and I suck, so they're probably like way faster anyway, so.
Yeah, the current fastest time by Taven is 41-44. I think that's not. I don't want to. I don't know this game well enough to say if that's doable or not.
3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Doesn't go. I think you want to go to the back walk, but
it could be very close.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a close one. Definitely. As he starts putting Fluffy to sleep, Paul, in the meantime, trying to get this boost. I'm honestly not entirely sure what he's doing. I've been focusing a lot more on Taven, I have to admit. I'm not even entirely sure where he is. He's still in Dungeons B, isn't he? It's like that stuff. I had a feeling. But tonight was going to be a good night. So. Hi, I'm autistic, if you can tell. My brain randomly connects phrases to song lyrics.
Oh, I guess it's another low cast threat. I think he did not cast on a gargoyle. Oh yeah, he's going for low cast threats. Oh well, that's almost as bad as playing a different game and giving up and not continuing the run. But oh well, I'm not gonna say anything.
There we are, Taven is finished with Devil's Snare. Maybe this wit is more possible than we thought. I guess depending on cutscenes. Because he's getting through this quite quickly. I think this is going to be closer than we thought. And I'm going to assume as well that Paul's not going to finish because...
Yeah.
So I think that's partly why he's just started doing this, just because, you know, if we wait for... I mean, we're already behind schedule as it is.
Well, which turn he isn't, you know.
Exactly. Very much exactly. We are... Somehow we've nearly ended up an entire match behind schedule. I don't know how that's happened. Because the final match of the day is supposed to start at 6:30 from my time, and it's 6:15 at the minute. And there's 2 matches left of today. But hey, you know, like we say, what is the schedule? You should always come to an HP tournament with this concept of it's an order rather than a schedule.
Sounds about right.
I think that's the best way to look at schedules for these events.
Yeah, it's like, you know, in Germany, we are told we should drive 130 on the Autobahn, but like at the end of the day, you know, it's... we can basically do what we want, so... You know, I don't actually know what the English word for it is. Let me quickly Google Translate.
Translating. Taven is finishing off chess here. I don't think the best tourney time is possible, but I think it's going to be very close for Taven here, as Paul is now out of the dungeons and making his way back upstairs, as Taven is in the final room of the game.
Yeah, I think Taven has like 3 to 4 minutes left, depending on how good he plays and for what strats he goes. If not even 5. So yeah. Oh, and he fails potion skip, so... By the way, it's hard, apparently.
Ooh. Is what? Sorry?
The target speed on German Autobahn is 130.
Oh, the speed limit.
Yeah, basically. I don't know, it's not really a speed limit, it's like, it's a suggested speed limit.
It's a suggestion. You know, like, if you want to go 130, that'd be great. If you want to go 160, that's fine too.
Yeah, or you just go 240, and it's up to you.
I think he's just going for this glitch to answer the question in chat. He's got enough time, and he's not going to beat his tourney best, so... Is he? Oh my god, is he doing this casually?
Oh god. Taven.
I never actually realised until now that the flames behind you were a different colour, which I think is more accurate. It's a fair play game, devs.
Wait, which flame? Oh!
Purple.
Yeah, I also just noticed.
We know this game, guys. We're totally commentated to qualify this game. As I was trying to.
I mean, who needs to know that?
I know, right? Meanwhile, Portal is facing off against the troll. Yeah, so this does look like we're going to be seeing... The question, I guess, now... I was going to say, can Taven beat Matthew's second best time, which is a 43-33, but I don't think that's going to happen.
If he continues doing potions, probably not.
Yeah. I think he can probably take... He'll probably get 4th fastest, because he's not going to beat his 43-55 from earlier. 4th fastest currently is Mick with a 45-45.
Could also be close, to be honest.
It could be. Is that actually how long that takes to do Cash Over? Also, where did the fire go? It just disappeared on Hermione's end. He's just gone.
Yeah, and the better thing is that this fire does not go away, but you can just run through it after you get the right potion.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh,
Is
Taven,
that the
please
potion
don't fall
give
down
you
now.
the ability to run through where it only has enough for 2 people, but then once Quill's already had some, it's 1 person. You'd think Quill would just drink the entire thing. Then we'd be fucked.
Huh. That's actually a good question.
Why didn't he drink the entire thing? Unless it auto-replenishes itself.
I mean, does it really matter if Quirrell dies? I mean, I guess a bit, but... would be a minor inconvenience, I guess.
Minor inconvenience.
Yeah, Taven is doing stuff.
I guess he has time just to fuck around a bit.
I guess.
Yeah, Taven is 28 minutes behind the portal. Oh my goodness. What? That's an insane difference. We'll do that to others.
I mean, if it continues like that, if Portal finishes, then he's gonna win. He's only like 1 minute and 12 seconds. Portal just found early filch, I guess.
Portal's gonna get world record. Can you imagine if we found some like crazy skip towards the end of the game, but it for some reason only worked on the Tawny client? I'd be like, what?
I would
Why?
not be that surprised, I guess.
I would just be confused. I'd be like, why?
I mean, there surely is some shenanigans with the cutscenes. If they're missing.
Question to people, the powers that be: are we gonna let Portal finish, or do we call it when Taven finishes?
Yeah, I think we just relieve him from his suffering and just...
So 44, 41. So he does beat Mip. Yeah, in Mip's time. Let's put that into the doc. But yeah, 44, 45. Oh, 44, 41. Sorry. I'm gonna assume Portal. But let me quickly double check. You entertain the masses for a minute.
Oh, I just got left with doing commentary on my own. I usually am not too good at that, but I try my best to entertain you people. Yes. Oh, money's back. Perfect. I don't have to talk anymore.
Portal has informed me that he would like to finish, so if that's okay with our organizer, then we will let him finish. So, yeah.
Okay,
We absolutely
we
can.
can let him finish.
He tricked me, I have to admit. He's like, I joined the call, and I'm like, "Paul, do you want to finish?" He's like, "What sort of question is that?" And I was like, "I didn't think you'd want to." He's like, "Absolutely, I want to finish." And I'm like, "Oh." And Taven was laughing.
I mean, Taven probably doesn't care.
But no, GG is the Taven. He will be progressing onwards to face off against the winner of the next match, which will be Matthew versus Pax. If you make it past Matthew, do you think you could take Taven?
I do not think so, no. I don't even know if I can pass Matthew, if I'm honest. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to say the least. If I do manage to pass Matthew, I will have to practice probably all night until tomorrow to just have a chance.
Yeah, that's fair. This will unfortunately mean that Porter will be out of the tournament. So I'm just updating things on the back end. Let me see. We can resolve the prediction. Make sure you resolve it right, Manny, because I've done that wrong before and people were upset.
I feel you.
Okay. Pax. We are revolting children living in There you go. Prediction is up for the next match. Put your points in. Who do you think is going to win as we finish off this match, which is Taven versus Portal?
If you value your points, just put it in Matthew and it's fine.
Put it in Matthew?
I mean, I
Facts?
would ask for consent first, but at the end of the day, it's money, right? Oh god.
Good grief. Goodness gracious me. Poor Matthew. Well, Portal is doing things. I apologise, I have not been paying attention to what Portal's been doing. I haven't even reconnected to the stream since I rejoined the VC. Let's have a look.
I mean, maybe I just got too inspired from our last D&D session where we got like a enchanted fish on the wall, and we could put coins into his mouth, and then he would like do stuff for that for the money. It was like
That sounds like a very unique. I'm not going to say the word, but I think you know the word I'm thinking of.
it was fun. You put a gold coin in, and he sang. I guess.
That's what they all say, Pax. That's what they all say. It was fun, he says.
I'm already stopping. Okay.
As Portal makes his way through Filch 2, he is going to be on a world record pace there. This man, Pax, he's going to get a world record. We need Flo in here for a live reaction to Portal getting world record. And taking it away from him after 6.5 years.
I mean, someday. I mean, sooner or later he's gonna see, so I might just drive up there right now and just film a live reaction of his face when he sees that.
But no, yeah, of course, I will say nice things about Portal. He's a wonderful person and also a member of this community. Definitely should go and check him out. We'll talk a bit more about that at the end. But yeah, he is also loves to host tournaments as well. He has done a good few over the years and is planning to do more at some point later this year, I believe. I don't know for sure. I do, but I'm not telling you because that would be spoilers. Yeah. Also, look at the yellow book.
Also, he just found another skip because he just reset his timer again.
Oh my god, Portal 2 OP. Portal is cracked, man. But yeah, this is sadly the last we'll be seeing of Portal. But as I said earlier on, he will be commentating the final with me tomorrow. At whatever time the final is tomorrow. I forget. It's early, to be fair. It's not actually that late tomorrow. It's 3 UK time. So whatever that is in your time zone, ! Schedule. You can see that. But we still have 2 more matches coming up. And he'll commentate the next one, will he? Oh yes, there it is. He will actually commentate the next match. And Pax will be back after the next match playing to commentate the final one.
Exactly. At least the final of today.
Yes. Well, we work our community members hard in these tournaments. But we enjoy doing it. I was saying actually during a transition earlier on that this tournament's felt really nice. It just felt really chill. Not too serious, not too stressful. And yeah, it's felt really good. And big claps to Mantis again, not just for hosting this tournament when it's his first tournament, like on his own, with support from others obviously, but he's mainly doing it on his own. As well also for making the very client that this tournament and probably many future tournaments will be run on, and may well at some point soon get a leaderboard on CC. It probably will. There are other things in the priority list right now, mainly archiving Twitch world records because fuck Twitch. It will happen one day. I keep bugging Flo about it. I can check the receipts I have of bugging Flo about it. Oh. Taven has turned into a beanbag.
Monka, that is my.
I was thinking that. I was like, that looked familiar.
Taven, do you want to explain something to me?
I was like, is he still streaming? Like, no, you're not still streaming. His time is gone.
No, I'm getting
He's running the
scared.
layout again. Oh my
That's
goodness.
it.
Just
Taven.
hide the timer seat that saws Mantis. The cats are on strike.
Yeah, the
That's what
cats
they've
are
done.
playing with each other right now.
No, that was so adorable.
They have too much energy.
Oh, that was the background for the entire time? I did not notice that, no.
Oh.
Were we paying attention to the game, Coney? That's what we were doing. Right, Pax.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yes. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna fact check that
Nobody
because
likes to show
Taven
off.
sent me a screenshot how it was actually. Shit.
Oh my god. We're done. It's not. It's.
So he played that game, the whole game in front of me, and I did not notice. Damn.
The 180 sausage strat. That's the 180 sausage strat, chat. That sounds like a tongue twister, is what that is.
Ooh.
Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lolly. Fucking hell.
I'm not even gonna attempt anything. I cannot speak.
Pecker pickle peppers. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many peppers did Peter Piper pick up? Fuck.
I think the only thing I can do is how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Woodchuck could chuck wool.
Wood.
Wood.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I'm not gonna lie, I start to lose the words you're saying in the middle there. And he's back to zero again! What is this? This is absolute cinema here.
Hey, yo, sure. Damn.
Only on weekends. What happened? Why are chat complaining?
Monka?
What? What happened? Oh, right, that's what it's about. I see.
People G.
Oh, he broke something in the game.
Oh, Ranka.
Shame on you, Mantis. Shame on you. For making a really good client. How dare you? How dare you?
I'm actually fixing HP1. Actually making HP1 good. Move.
People riot. Mantis fixed it. That portal is unhappy. Meanwhile, Taven is watching Shrek.
I guess pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh god. I doubt it, but I have weird, like, legitimate concerns that I might get Mantis into trouble. If it does, it'll be BS.
I
But
was
knowing
about to
Twitch,
say, but
or YouTube or whatever.
yeah, it could be problematic.
I think it's low quality enough that it's gonna be okay.
I'm not that DMCA schooled that I would know, but
I think you're okay.
Sorry, usually.
I think it's okay. I think if it was on a bigger box, then I'd be a bit more concerned, but because it's on a smaller one, I'm a bit less.
Yeah.
The fact that it has the credits and that's like a good 10 seconds. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh no.
Honestly, Taven, I think it's fine, but Twitch and YouTube, fuck knows with them.
Yeah, you never know what they're doing.
Exactly.
Sometimes some people might say that Twitch and YouTube could be biased to some degree for some people.
Yes, some people might say that. I suppose there's a good time to mention, if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, hello, how is the future? Has the world ended yet? How's the apocalypse going?
Somebody's gonna comment tomorrow.
Are you enjoying that banana that you're eating? Yeah, but it was just switch to high jump now.
Very good.
Because yes, this tournament, as for probably all future tournaments, will be uploaded to YouTube for its prolonged lifespan. Because Twitch has decided in infinite wisdom to limit highlights to 100 hours.
Thanks Twitch.
Thanks Twitch. You've literally given me so much work in the past 2 months. I literally used like 1.9 terabytes of mobile data downloading and uploading VODs. I love Twitch. That wasn't clear. Oh, what's a cool super jump?
Twitch is okay.
I've never seen it before.
Have you not? Did nobody actually go for it in the high jump tournament?
They might have done, to be honest. I didn't watch high jump much. It was the first tournament in a good while that I wasn't really involved in any way mod-wise. So I was just like, I said to myself, I'm only gonna do what I'm, commentating. So I just kind of didn't really watch. I've been around a bit for this one, but I'm more just supporting in the background.
That's fair.
It's always nice because I was here on the first day. I was like, in case I'm needed, but then I realized quite quickly I'm like, I'm not needed. Mantis is great, and I'm looking forward to when Mantis hosts more tournaments in the future. We now have Chunkus High Jump Harry facing off against Voldemort, who has full health. Yeah, I forgot the color scheme. I think full doors run my feet. Perfect. Yeah, why forgive you that idea, human? But yeah, we'll keep the post-match commentary brief. Already is since 30 minutes ago.
Man, Taven is just collecting things on his face.
But yeah, so Taven's victory here, as I say, means he'll be going on to face against, in the final game of today, the winner of the next match, which, judging by Matthew's comment, will be him. One of us has got to play 2 matches after this, and it's getting late.
Wait, is this actually... No. Only one match, right? The winner doesn't play again, does he?
Yeah, the winner plays the winner of this one. Which actually means that means if you win, then you can't commentate the final match.
I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna win there. There's no way.
I'm gonna say with the greatest respect, I don't think that's a concern. But Fordle, as Chungus, about to come in and finish nearly this Voldemort fight. There we go, finally. Finishing with a 705.
Ooh.
Let's get them back in here.
Hello.
I think.
Manuel.
How was the match? Good? Okay, thanks. Mantis, show the bracket.
The quickest. Also, I just realized I'm watching on Twitch for some reason. Why am I doing that? Sorry. Taven, besides one or two very minor things, that was a really good run.
Thank you, thank you.
The super jumps were chef's kiss. Loved them.
Why am I getting censored though?
Wait, are you?
I am. I'm adding stuff. I can't see it. Make it larger.
Because it's crap. You have a whole big box above to add stuff to. Why are you adding it in a tiny box?
You're right. I am not very smart.
I've been telling you the past half year.
Porter, what happened in Flipendo?
I like Flipendo. So I decided to play it again. And then I wasn't happy with it. So I decided to play it again. And then I played it one more time.
That's fair.
One more time.
Yes.
That makes sense. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, makes sense. What was that thing we were joking saying we were going to forget to ask about at the end?
Second floor landing was really good, and Mantis needs to fucking fix whatever he broke in Devil's Snare.
Do you remember?
It is mandatory.
I don't remember.
It was something in dungeons, I want to say.
Yeah.
What do you mean, the lean? The lean was good.
Someone did something in dungeons, and we were saying we'd ask. I think it was Taven did something in dungeons, and we said we were going to ask him about it, but we openly joked and said we were going to forget by the end of the match.
I failed the lean.
I also failed the
No,
lean.
it was in the beginning of Dungeons A somewhere.
Ah,
Maybe it wasn't Dungeons and we just noticed in Dungeons. That could also be.
maybe.
Yeah. Also,
Well-
Taven, do you have anything to say to Pax in regards to your ingenious, I don't want to say prank, but I guess your deception, which wasn't
that I
meant to be a
love him.
deception, I imagine.
No, I just gotta say that I love Pax.
I love
And
you too.
speaking of loving Pax, we'll be seeing Pax again in the next match because he will be facing off against Matthew. And then the winner of that will go on to face Taven in our final match of today. Taven, do you have a preference?
I guess I would like to play against Pax because I haven't played yet, and I played against Matthew already, so yeah, I feel like it's a better match. Just to
How do you feel about that, Pax?
I'm sorry to
variety.
disappoint you, man. It's probably not
Well,
gonna happen.
I know it's
And-
hard, but you never know.
And unfortunately, that does mean though that Portal is out of the tournament. As I said during the commentary, Portal is an amazing person, awesome community member, and it's always a joy to have you in these tournaments, Portal. Do you have any final words for being a player, at least? Because as I said, you'll be joining me tomorrow to commentate the final.
Manuel.
Wonderful.
No, I'm kidding.
And-
This client is amazing. It's fantastic. Thank you, Mantis, for hosting this. Thank you, Taven, for putting up with me this game. And everyone else. And fix the W180 sausage strat. Okay, thanks. I don't care how you do it. Just do it. Make it work.
And on that note, we will head to our penultimate transition of the day before we go to our next match of Matthew versus Pax. So don't go away. We'll be back very soon.
People, bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, given the fact I'm the one that delayed this by like an hour, I feel like we should just start. I'm here with Luna. Runners are Pax and Matthew. Say hello.
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 Hi.
Luna! Give them a countdown.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Good luck, you two.
This is the part where... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, and they're off. So
What
I
a
didn't ask
beautiful little game.
I didn't ask them this time, but which one of them do you think is gonna win?
If I were to bet anything and I forgot to... Oh wait, I can still predict. I think I'm going with Matthew. Just a gut feeling.
Yeah, I mean, he is good.
Then again, I lost against Paxi, so it would be amazing if I just lost against the tournament winner. For my ego, you know?
Yeah. Oh, can you get the pink bean? Oh, almost. Oh,
That
Pax
was
is
close.
leaning. That's actually not good in this situation. This tournament has been very good fun, and also like the client. I cannot overstate how much I like the client.
Yeah, it really removes a lot of annoying stuff and makes running actually a lot more fun.
It fixes every problem I have with this game, which is ridiculous because there's many. All of them are cutscenes. And the biggest one is intro.
Yeah,
and now it's not
that's
here.
true.
Pax is going for the lean route. That's actually why he was leaning, and I didn't notice because I'm a good commentator. In any case, Matthew will be saving time here because Pax did not do this route correctly, I don't think. Pax got the multitask. 208 from Matthew, so he failed it. But that's okay. It happens, it's just 10 seconds. Versus a 23, so we're looking at a 15-second difference. I just calculated that on my hands. Like a third grader. Fantastic. Ooh,
I mean,
Pax
I'd make fun of you, but I'm not better.
Used your what is an abacus? Alright, barrel skip. He gets it. He also got the clip. If you hit a jump during the frame of that clip, you can get a super jump that saves a little bit more time, but was a little unlucky there. I think Pax's was a little faster, actually. Ancient calculator with rings? I haven't been alive that long, you guys. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's that thing with those pearls on it. You slide from right to left to basically count what you're calculating.
Oh, okay. Nick skip. Ballsy to go for this in a tournament. Let's see how it goes. Pax with the frame. Perfect. Nick skip. Skip. So if Matthew does this correctly, he will get this now, then fail cycle skip, then reload, replay the level up until this point, fail this trick, reload, fail it again, reload, and then get it. Did you write that down, honey? Oh, okay. So far he's playing correctly. Good. Flipendo the new Slytherin, oh no. Ooh, Pax is struggling a little with the ledge grab skips. Beautiful double cycle skip by Matthew. Ooh, okay. He gets clipped into the wall a little early, but that's okay, does save it. And that is double cycle skip coming up for Pax. Let's see if he plays it better than I did. Oh, he's doing the Akon. He gets it beautifully. So this is the low cast strat actually for double cycle skip. Way a little easier. in the other jump. Oh, I think he forgot. Yeah, he forgot the button. Other button, nice. Yeah, he wall walked all the way to the end. Taven, you should watch low cast. Oh, Matthew missing rings. This is gonna give Pax a little bit of an opportunity to catch up. Luna, you there?
Especially since every ring lost loses seconds.
Yeah. I'm still bad at flying.
Yeah, same.
Okay, Matt does the thing where you slow down for these two specific rings. Let's see, will Pax... Pax will not miss a blue ring. Can do a pace check after flying. See where they're at. And 7:15 finish for Matthew. And... Ooh, okay, Pax does miss a ring as well. So we'll unfortunately not be saving time. Oh, look at that. That Flipendo time save has stacked for Matthew big time with stuff like the faster cycle skip, the Nick skip, and obviously like not getting the lower wall walk like Pax at the end. Wingardium multitask can turn it around though. I think it's roughly 50 seconds right now. Though I could be way off. At 7:35 is what Matthew exited. So 51 seconds.
That's quite a bit already.
Yeah, I mean, Pax did miss quite a few rings, but Matthew saved at least 30 seconds in Flipendo alone, which is crazy. Okay, that looks good for Matt. A complicated combination of strats coming up known as the Wingardium multitask. First, we need to stop Hermione. And, ooh, Matthew failed it. Okay, there is a way to save this, but it's frame perfect. Let's see if he gets it. He gets it! Oh my god. Okay, nice. Oh no! Wait, he can reload. He can reload. Is he going to? He's not going to. Because he super jumped into the save book. He can still technically attempt this if he wants to, but I think he just panicked and forgot. I'm unfortunate though. Getting the super jump in. Ooh, Pax isn't even going for it. Interesting. So Pax is gonna be saving a little bit of time to not even attempting it. Unless he gets it here. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't get it. Unfucking believable. Oh no.
Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen for å øve dere. Følg med, Potter.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Bruk Wingardium Leviosa-formelen på den statuen.
I mean, it happens under pressure. You know, mistakes. Still, this is way closer now, thanks to that.
Nå kan du gå og samle
We can do another pace check after Wingardium to see where they stand. But Pax is so far definitely saving a little bit of time. Nice cauldron jump. So Luna, which is your favorite level?
Personally would almost go with Wingardium because it can be made so short.
Yeah.
I like having success in it. That little thing at the end where we snipe into the exit is just beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Matthew struggled a little bit with the block flip. Objectively the worst strat in this entire speedrun. Oof. And some sneezes. Yeah, Pax, look at this. Like, they're already in the same room pretty much. This has been quite the catch-up. Ooh, fails the jump though. It's alright, he can try again. Oh, okay. Knocking the cauldron over. And boosting to make the jump easier. Smart. Matthew going for the safe version of the gnome boost. To get across. Does not wanna fail this. Ooh, first try for Pax. That is big. Although he did lose a little bit of time to the other thing. The cauldron. And that is I believe it was a 12-10 exit. Can do a proper pace check in a moment here. Okay, 3 hits from Matthew. 4 hits from Matthew, and this looks good. There we go. Yeah. I only recently relearned this strat, and by recently I mean today. And by today I mean during my game, so... I was earlier doing it wrong. And through watching this tournament, I actually saw exactly what I was doing wrong, which was I was staying too close to Peeves. See the save book super jump? Looks like he's going for the buffer method. I don't really like this one because it's inconsistent. Ooh. Oh, he's falling! Oh, that's not good. That means he didn't get enough speed to perform the strategy. He opts not to go for the Knight Super Jump and decides to do the glitchless method, which is jumping over the trigger after the Malfoy fight, but this will give Pax the opportunity to catch up, but he fails Neville's skip. Unfortunate. Very rough second floor for both of them. Nice skip from Matthew though. 13:42. Let's see where we're at after this. Oh! Wait, Pax immediately going for the Knight Super Jump. Can't say I love that, but maybe he gets it? Aw, that would have been great. Yeah. Tough trick. What's tough about this trick is getting on the little slope, because there's exactly 1 frame you can stand on. Now Matt making his way through Hogwarts grounds. 14:43. So the gap is still pretty big. I don't like this angle, but maybe it will work. Let's see.
Følg godt med på det korrekte Tafirio-symbolet. Trykk inn museknappen og gjør den samme
7,
bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
8, 9. To be fair, failing this is absolutely fair. Nice. Ooh. Does manage to fall in. Good.
Skal vi fortsette med leksjonen, Potter?
Yeah, super jumps are tough.
Ikke vet jeg hvilken formel det er du prøver på, Potter.
Matthew has finished drawing an onion. Oh, nice. Wow, that was nice from Pax there. He wanted to mash, but he boosted just enough to get on top. Okay, 16:01 into this cutscene. Let's see where we're at after. I do believe the gap has grown again. So Luna, what about your least favorite level?
I think I'd go for, as much as I held Filch as a person and a character, I'd go for dungeons.
Hmm, interesting. Why dungeons?
It has so much tough stuff that I don't do well yet, and so it has this one relatively precise boost that I never can get. So I don't like it.
Fair. Okay, and into the cutscene. 15. Oh, that almost worked. So we're looking at a 1 minute and 15 seconds difference in Matthew's favor right now. Which for this game is already quite the junk. Although still not over. There's a lot of hard stuff left, so... You notice Pax casting away from the Doxy there to store a Flipendo. That's for next room, where he'll be casting on the switch to leave the level early. Oh. Nice. Good one. I believe that was the second try.
Yep.
So apparently there's a new cook in the room that Matthew is about to enter. If you cast and aim downwards, it deloads the next cutscene, which is insane that we didn't know that. Yeah, there we go. He just did it. I don't think it's faster than like the old method, but it's just a neat little piece of information that we didn't have. And it's also easier. So, yeah. It's crazy how, like, this game is so old, and literally yesterday people found stuff.
You never end learning. You never stop.
Yeah. Alright, the original Superman boost time. It's one with a bit of variation by Mip, doing it like this, as opposed to doing it with a reload, which is what we used to do. If you get a lean, you can basically boost until the end of the level. It's pretty cool. I love this trick.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Then there's the strat that saves an entire level worth of content, which is just boosting out and entering the trigger of Hagrid spawning. So do you think Matthew's face hurts from banging it against his desk all this time?
Probably it's a num by this point.
Yeah. Oh, I think Pax may have released Beat Up at some point during this fight. Because he's taking Malfoy out rather late. Ooh, okay, so what he attempted to go for there was a clip into a super jump. Pretty cool. But it's one of those things where you go for it, and if you don't get it, you're like, okay. One. I don't think a second turn is necessary here. Ooh, it may have been. Okay. Still getting it though, which is nice. And first try for Matthew. Look at that beautiful super jump. Nice. Lumos, in my opinion, one of the most punishing levels if you fail literally anything. Well, obviously, like, the most punishing is Filch, but I feel like people underestimate how difficult Lumos can be. Matthew did fail the clip once, gets it second try. And the second clip. This is a setup I need to learn. I still do the old way. It's okay. I'm gonna study this tournament really well, Luna, and then become an HP1 legend. Trust.
Can't wait to see that happen.
Oh, third try super jump. That's actually impressive. This one you do blind, and I can't even do it not blind. So nice. Yeah, Pax is doing well. Like, the distance isn't necessarily growing that much. Oh, a little bit of a sussy angle, but should work. There we go. Well done, Matthew. Does the flow setup where you auto boost, then you release the arrow key, and then you hold it again. It's the flow method. Ooh, did Pax get a bunny hop there? I didn't see. And super jump. Ooh, first try as well. Nice. Very nice by both of them. Now Pax does end up closer to this door, so he takes this route. This is actually the correct decision here. Because it would save him a little bit of walking time. Let's see the clips. Meanwhile, there's Doxy boost. Hard boost. First try for Pax. And ooh, Matthew over boosted but got stuck in the door, so he's fine. And oh, nice. He knows exactly how to do that. Oh, okay. Very good, very good. And very good by Pax for Enter Lumos. So the difference is basically 1 Lumos. Which is, I believe, roughly 2 minutes. 2 minutes something. I'm curious what strats Pax will go for. Oh, he's going for the mid boost. I mean, makes sense. He's behind. He should be going for strats. Oh, backwalks by habit. Love to see that. Nice. Oof. Okay, he does mess it up once. It's okay. Very respectable that he's going for this. I love it. This is my favorite boost, by the way. Oof. It's a very tough one as well. Goes for the same setup that Matthew goes for and gets it third try. You know, let's give a clap for Pax. This is a hard trick. Well done. Matthew nailing the dungeon movement in the meantime. It was risky saying that before that jump. I could have jinxed it, but I didn't. Let's go. And boom. Easy. Nice. Oh no! Oh, that's... Oh, did you catch that? That was unfortunate. So Pax like got a... When the Lumos platform is going down, when it's all the way down, you can get a... Like, you can climb it without a ledge grab, so like with a slope. So you can super jump off of it. So he jumped maybe a frame too early, and he got a super jump. So he had to like wait an extra cycle. Not happy with that one.
Understandably so.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Matthew going for... Oh, this looks good. Oh, this looks very sexy. Oh, is he gonna get... Oh, he didn't lean. Never mind. It's okay, he's gonna go for the OG strat. Just 3 clicks. Oh, he did 4. Interesting, I only did 3 there. Oh, Paxo also getting stuck after the Doxy boost, but does get it. And is that a first try? That was very close to a first try. Unlike Matthew, who appeared to have a little bit of a setup here, Pax seems to be blindly aiming at this. This is not gonna end well for Pax if he keeps going about it this way. Ooh. He can die here. Goes for the window method. And, ooh, takes a death. See, this is what I mean by Lumos is surprisingly difficult level when you think about it, because, you know, stuff like that can happen. So in my opinion, shooting it from here is harder, but many people prefer it. Nice super jump by Matthew. Come on, Pax, you got this. Rage. How did that not hit? Oh, all of them are so close. They're practically licking the trigger. There we go. Go time.
Yeah, it's always a little bit of fun to run from the thing.
Yeah. Oh, very good. So Matthew is not following the beams. That's a strat that I'm scared of going for. Because I don't trust myself.
You really gotta know the layout then.
Yeah. Oh, Pax. That may have been late. And it was a little bit, yeah. I think he paused a little late there, so Harry grunted early. That was late as well, but it's gonna work. Yeah, okay, good. If you're doing it like that, you want to pause the second Harry falls off. Full time. Meanwhile, let's focus on Pax's movement, which has been pretty solid so far. And if you think about it, they're not that far apart. Like, it's just dungeons. Now, obviously, this ain't over until Filch, so we'll see. Matthew's tournament performance has been excellent so far, though. Like, he is, dare I say, a dark horse. He has shown times capable of beating Flo and Taven, so we'll see what happens. Finals will be very interesting because we have Matthew, Taven, Flo, and Mip still in the tournament, all of them. Obviously, this game ain't over yet. Oh, Pax is going for the clip, but that's a bad angle. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah.
Doesn't look like it, no.
Yeah, you wanna not be looking at the block while you're casting at it to avoid this problem. Okay, maybe he can pull it off now. Okay, this is a better angle. See if he can do it now. Yeah, Pax seems to be going for unique strats. This is technically the fastest one that he can go for. And there we go, does get it. But it's so unbelievably RNG that nobody goes for it anymore. Oh, messed up the boost. I can't really tell what happened there. Maybe he started boosting early, maybe he boosted too much. But he
Yeah,
definitely held the right inputs.
That's the boost I was talking about.
Oh, this
Exactly
one.
that one.
Yeah, this one's hard. He goes for elevator skip. This is not a strat we've seen a lot of this tournament. We normally either see the Superman boost or the thing that Matthew got. So nice to see some variation of strats. Okay, Filch from Matthew. He seems to be going for classic strats, nothing new. As I mentioned earlier, this level changed completely during the last year, so Matthew is going for strats that I myself am familiar with, so it's gonna be a little easier to keep track of. Meanwhile, Pax, does not get the second ledge grab skip, but that's okay. Oh no, 3 sneezes and gets caught. Ooh, major mistake by Matthew. Did he take... He did take the save book, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're good.
So it doesn't hurt as much.
Ah, Pax failing the moving platform boost. And we're seeing some chokes. Okay, Matthew does get the cast this time around, but does get caught again!
Oh no.
This is an uncharacteristic mistake. Pax with the sexy super jump, by the way. Meow. Let's go. Matthew needs to be careful because depending on how many Filch chokes... Oh, okay. This is probably nerves, because these are uncharacteristic mistakes.
Yeah.
He does the correct movement over the bookshelf. He does the strat forwards. Most of us do it backwards. God. There we go. Doing it backwards saves like nothing, but it is a little faster. Ooh, a lot of sneezes, a lot of slop. This has not been a good Filch one for Matthew. But to be fair, in my opinion, in modern HP1, this is the hardest level.
I can absolutely see that.
Looks like he is going for kick jump. Very OG strat that saves 7 seconds if performed correctly. That's a good clip angle. He gets it. And the Bane and the kick jump. Well done, Matthew. Beautiful. Hardest jump in the game. After Neville skip, of course. Entering the tower. 3506. Yeah, so the difference is at least 3 minutes right now. Matthew, as long as he doesn't get caught at the end of the level without having taken a save book, he should be home free. Though I really shouldn't speak because this is the level where a lot of wrong stuff can happen. Like, the hard part is technically over, but there's still...
You can still mess this up.
Yeah. He did go for the easiest strat there. Probably just to play it safe. That's what he should be doing here. He should be playing as safe as possible. And if I were him, I would even take that save book with the lead that he's currently in. Yeah, true. We're getting information in chat that Filch 1 is the hardest, but Filch 2 is the most punishing. That's true, because if you get caught or soft lock the multitask in the end, you have to replay the entire level again. Which is as punishing as having to replay Flipendo 4 times. To put that into perspective.
I was already good with having to replay Flipendo once. Thank you.
Don't worry, Luna, I got you covered. I replayed it 4 times.
Oh no.
Yes, it was... I couldn't get enough of it. It's a good
I mean,
level.
understandable, it's a beautiful little challenge, but don't do that to yourself.
I mean, I had to. Pax is trying the cutscene skip boost, but this is not gonna work because Filch is in front of the door. Okay, it does give up on it. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of interesting stuff on screen at the same time, as Pax will be entering the hard room in a minute, whereas Matthew will be attempting what in my opinion is the hardest multitask of the run. Not because it's technically challenging to pull off, but because there's like 16 things that can go wrong here. Like, you can not get a block slide, you can soft lock, you can get a block slide but fail to cast, you can soft block the second variation of the multitask. There's overall a lot of stuff that can happen. I don't think, yeah, Pax didn't get that cast off. That is unfortunate. Okay, let's see what Matthew goes for. Ooh, ballsy not tapping back there. This can soft... Okay, he messed it up. Does he go for the old variation of the multitask? He does have a pretty good shot at it. Looks like he's setting it up. I don't think we've seen this one this tournament yet. And perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Overlapping the cutscenes and making it through. So with that, I don't want to say a big word, but Matthew is home free, pretty much. He is the entirety of Filch 1 and Filch 2 ahead. And he got the multitask, so there's not really anything that can happen now that can mess this up for him. Unless he enters the elevator with Fred and George, that would be fucked. But aside from that, yeah, he is pretty much home free now, and Pax is going for safe strats here, which honestly I respect. This is a hard room. Yeah, you can't cast on the switch until Filch goes away, unfortunately. He needs to wait for him to turn here. There we go. This is the strat I recommend for beginners, at least until you grow comfortable with like the either the front setup or the backward setup. Okay, apparently you can cast next to him, it's just precise. But Filch's hitbox is big. Ooh, okay. Pax with the ballsy jump there. Fluffy time for Matthew. Looks like he's about to clock in at around 46-ish, I want to say. 45, 46? I don't know. My pacing is off, but it's 46able for sure. Okay, Pax does not go for the kick jump. He goes for the classic strat here, which honestly respectable. Kick jump is high risk, low reward. That was a good start of snare for Matthew. I believe that was only 2 extra casts, so pretty good. Time for keys.
Yay!
I used to hate this level as a child.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It was so hard to get behind those U-turns.
Yeah. It still is, to be fair. I think across all of my HP1 splits, I have like only one with like a good turn. And Matthew with like the really fast catch there, by the way. Holy crap.
Very good.
Gamer. Let's see, chess skip. This is probably one of my favorite tricks. It's just so satisfying when you pull it off. Ooh. Messed it up once. Second try, that's good. Respectable. Oh my god, okay, those jumps were sussy, but he did get it.
Keep chess.
Yeah. I love chess skip. People chess. Oh. Pax is struggling a little bit. Look at the yellow book. Okay. He did pull it off. Oh, I messed up the command. Chess skip, the one that doesn't skip chess. True. Ooh, Pax does not go for door cast skip. Interesting. See potion skip from Matthew. Here he plays the floor is lava, because the entire floor is the trigger, but there is a wall walk. I feel like that's a wall walk the developers could have found.
Absolutely. But they didn't.
Yeah.
So now we have it.
Yeah. It's also really funny that even if it wasn't for the wall walk, you can still just jump over the fires.
Oh yeah. Right, I almost forgot about that one.
Yeah. Okay, Matthew is going for the classic Voldemort skip setup, which is pushing this block here. Oh, okay, he messed it up. He messed it up big time. This is actually a choke. Dangerous situation, but he's fine. And he needs to do one click here. Good. And then boost at the proper moment. Good. Take the save book and experience pain. Very nice. Ooh, right in the trigger. Very well performed. He did not go for the boost into boost, no. Though the boost into boost is like one of those strats that like I have to wonder, is it even worth going for? Because you end up entering the fight with less health than you normally would. So like you can't take a hit, tank a hit, or whatever. I think, anyway. Am I stupid? I might be stupid, because I don't think Matthew can tank one anyway.
It's a bit close, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, this is 45able. For Matthew. As long as he does not mess this part up. He needs to either do a dance or a manipulation for the final hit, because I don't believe he can tank a hit. Looks like he's going for a manipulation. Which, this is the correct way to go about it. Very good, and then hit the mirror once, and that is game with a 45-55. Respectable time. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. GG's. I was not paying attention. Did Paxi go for the multitask in Filch too?
I didn't pay attention either, to be fair. To be honest.
Okay.
I was so enchanted by Matthew's playing.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Thank you, chat. Now, Pax should still be able to... Okay, sub 50 would be tight, but he can still, like, 52? 51? 52? It's hard to tell. Yeah, massive GG's to Matthew. A great showing of his skill level. The only major mistake was obviously failing the Wingardium multitask at the beginning. I don't think... Well, obviously, you know, getting caught in Filch thrice wasn't good either, but...
Yeah.
When you delete those mistakes from the run, this would have easily been a 43 or even a 42. So, yeah, good run for Matthew, definitely. Aside from these mistakes. Yeah, he's super
Hey, I
consistent
got 11
getting...
points.
Let's go. I need to prepare my commands for next game.
Lykke til, Harry.
Okay. Good. I think I got the commands correctly. So how's Paxi faring in the meantime? Oh, he's going for this. Oh.
Going for the chess skip. That does not skip chess.
Yeah, he tried going for a super jump there. That's like really cool.
Shame.
Yo, it's Jamie, Mr. I'm not in the tournament. Why are you not in the tournament? SMH, I'm not around to force you to do one thing. So Pax does give up on it, though he did make a mistake entering the cutscene. This is something not a lot of people know, but backwalking this cutscene does make it faster. So even if you're not going for chess skip, it's worth backwalking. Alright, predictions already up for the next game. For those who would like to participate, which will be Matthew versus Taven. One that I recommend y'all stick around for, because it's going to be an absolute banger. Now, Paxi, unfortunately, this will be his final game in the tournament, but he did way better than I did. And he's a really cool guy. So, shoutouts to Pax. Give him some love. And it's time for potion skip. Nails it. Let's see what strat he goes for here. The stage is his, so you can go for something crazy if you would like to. Looks like he is going to be going for the Superman boost. Or setting up for the sideways lean forward boost. God, that is a mouthful. This boost. See if he gets the boost into boost. Oh my god. Oh, so close. So close. Damn, that would have been great.
Oh my.
So this one you backwalk as well, but there's another secret in this cutscene. If you hold W, it will skip a Quirrell line.
Oh, it's interesting.
Yes. Let's see if Pax knows it. Oh, he doesn't know it. Interesting. Okay. Because you can skip that line by holding forward. No idea why, but it just works. Oh, people love Jamie. Good. Let's see what Voldemort setup he will use. Matthew went for the classic. Ooh, it looks like Pax is setting up for a more modern variation. Ooh, he did mess it up though. Has to cast on the mirror. Oof. Yeah, messing this up can be... Oh, he's going for the dance! Let's go! Did miss it once, but that's okay. He can tank some hits. Everyone who decides to go for the dance, I respect very much. This is too complicated for my brain to pull off right now. This is one of the strategies that requires dedicated practice. Look at him go, Luna!
Beautiful.
He be dancing. The dancing Pilk Pope.
The Michael Jackson of HP speedrunning.
Yeah. Oh, is this enough? It is enough with 5407. Very good run for Pax. Bring them back in. GG's. GG's!
GG's.
Congrats.
GG, Pax.
Pax, was this like a tourney client PB for you?
Not sure what the match against Kaas was. It was by 6 seconds.
Damn, let's go. Easy.
There we go.
So yeah, GG's. Matthew, brilliant run. I only noticed 2 major mistakes, one in Filch 1 and one in Wingardium.
Also second floor, I was too high on the safe book, so I had
Oh
to
yeah,
do
safe book super
glitchless.
jump. Yeah.
It was... I played like a donkey. But I had a couple of
You
decent
played
splits
like a
sprinkled in there.
Yeah, some were pretty good. Lumos was pretty good.
Yeah, third try super jump, but everything else. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, GG's to both. Pax, how do you feel about your run?
I wanted to give Matthew at least a proper fight, and I think I managed that. I had a few too many mistakes, obviously, but all in all, it was fine. It was a decent run.
Yeah, I was impressed by how many strats you went for. Like the little dance at the end for Voldemort. I respect that. Like I haven't learned that yet. I'm scared of it.
It's actually pretty free. It's you do it like 2 times and you know it, I'm pretty sure.
Damn. Okay, then I need to go back to the training grounds. We had GG's to you both. Really cool speed runs. With that in mind, Matthew will be progressing to fight against Taven, which is literally next game.
Monka W.
So are you gonna win?
After that performance? I don't think so. If you'd asked me this morning, I'd have been like, yeah, maybe.
I mean, still a 45 after 3 major mistakes, I think is respectful.
If I can keep the good splits and just not make those mistakes, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Pax will unfortunately be out of the tournament, but he delivered, I think, a worthy performance so far. So GG's Pax.
Thank you.
For love. And yeah, next one is Matthew versus Taven. Thank you, Luna, for the cool commentary. Do you have any questions for our runners?
Well, it was a pleasure being here for the first thing, and I don't know. I have nothing prepared, to be honest.
Fair. Okay. Do you guys have anything to say then?
Thank you, Mantis, for the nice client and tourney.
Dude, the client is so good. The client is literally so good.
Yeah, it really is.
Matt, what about you?
I'm going to see them all again in like 6 minutes, so I'll save my final words until Taven's kick my ass.
You were this convinced. Okay. Without further ado, I think we're ready for a transition.
Hello, HP1 people. We got our final match for tonight between the mighty Lord Taven, who is only second place because Flo is still better than him. And we got the underdog, the man, the myth, the legend, Matthew on the other side.
Hello.
I hope you guys are doing well.
Doing good. Doing good.
And I guess with that, I'm also gonna ask, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Wait,
do it.
before we need to
Remember
ask
to
the
play
most important question.
I kind of made this a one-man show. I'm obviously not alone on commentary.
Yeah.
I was so hyped for introducing the runners. I'm sorry, Skillet. I obviously got also Skillet with me on commentary.
Guys, I'm getting so much points. You see. Anyway, I'm definitely not gonna do any joking. Jokes aside, first question that is so important to ask. I am so surprised Paxi you didn't remember it. Matthew. Matthew. Are you gonna win?
Like I said, based on my previous performance, I think it could be difficult, but I can only try, right?
Bro, you should have said yes or no. Why is it so hard?
Okay,
Taven!
no.
Taven! Are you gonna
No,
fucking win?
I run out of luck for today, so no.
Guys, you both said no. What the fuck do you mean by that?
It's gonna be a draw.
Answer.
Yeah, it's gonna be a draw.
Anyway. Okay, Pax, are you gonna count them down? I think it would be great if you would.
I'm gonna count them down. All right, if you're both already, then I guess we can start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck them up, Matthew. And good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Finally,
All right.
the snow are out. Anyway, what are your predictions? Actually, who do you
Well,
think it's gonna be?
if we look at only leaderboard, obviously Taven has the upper hand, but Matthew has been doing pretty well in the whole tourney itself. And
Taven is in loser bracket after the first of match he done, and it was just insane. I can agree.
yeah. And also we are looking at tournament settings, so and not like run settings, so mistakes can happen, time loss is pre-programmed, so yeah.
What?
Ooh.
Taven just freaking what was it? Already mistakes I see happening, and a quite strong one. Is that the first? Anyway, I just don't want to ask anything. Matthew's playing, more consistent rather than hard strat, while Taven is the guy who's risking for the biscuit, and it can be a little bit awkward depending on situation. So yeah, I would say it's rather interesting match to see because, you know, Taven can still lose like 5 years compared to Matthew like he did just now. But we'll see. Maybe something will happen too.
Matthew took the lead in the tutorial itself, but sadly fucked up multitask, which is unfortunate.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's like, I would say Taven got a small lead, but then failed, I guess, the peeves. So overall, Matthew is not in the lead now by a lot. It's like it's actually painful amount. Please don't trigger Hermione. Please don't trigger Hermione. Thank you.
Yeah, it's still fine. It's still okay.
Yeah, let's see. That was so saved by Taven. I saw the 67% or 61. Too big of a number. Can't see. Oh wow, Matthew 78.
Well, sadly it's not Hundo, so that doesn't do much.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's too much.
When Hundo tourney.
Let's go. Mantis, when please tell us. We definitely. What the actual fuck was that?
Taven got the super jump, so yeah.
That was gorgeous. It didn't do anything, but that was gorgeous.
I don't actually know if it saves time. There's probably smarter people that can say that. But I also got that super jump earlier, so I would be also interested to know if it's faster.
I don't know, it doesn't look that fast. Also another super jump. Man, what do we? And he is the one saying that, oh, the least consistent at super jumping out of all professionals in HP1 community. Yep. No, okay, I should stop roasting people. Anyway,
fine.
Yeah. It took me so off guard, the freaking barrel super jump. My heart just went to the space. Meanwhile, both of them going for the mid skip. Let's see if Matthew gonna get it.
Yeah, Taven's was a bit slow, but he did get it. Matthew, hopefully.
No, that
looks bad.
Yeah.
Oh, he got it.
That
It was also
so
slow,
insane.
but at least he got it.
It was even more slower than Taven's skip, but yeah, it was. I would say it was even more clear, but I think Matthew really set up himself, so everything is great. Of course, double cycle skip for Taven. Perfect.
I don't know, did Taven get the safe book?
I think he got the before the evil one.
Okay, yeah. I did not see
Usually a lot
it.
of runners are doing so, including Taven, so...
Yeah.
Hope he did.
Well, he did not need it, so...
I definitely remember he got the next.
Very nice, Matthew also getting it. They are still neck and neck, so that is at least something.
Let's see when Taven gets out of this. Men Matthew gets out of it. Who trusted me the commentary? I was asked why.
Okay, Taven leaving at 5:17.
5:17 well, it's already at least 3 seconds. Oh, wait.
And Matthew leaving at... Come on, Matthew, leave. Leave. 16. Yeah. It's not quite 20 seconds, so...
It's barely. Oh no!
Taven with the ring.
Oh, it is suboptimal. It is cringe.
Well, if you're a true HP1 runner, you miss rings. But that costs time, so that is Matthew's chance to catch up again a bit, at least. So... let's see. I also hope Matthew gets the multitask in Wingardium. Because I'm pretty sure Taven is confident doing it. Oh god, how did he get that ring? Jesus Christ, Matthew.
Oh, Matthew's like playing stories to the best stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he has to catch up. Oh, that one hurt.
I mean, it's not as worse as Taven's, I would say.
I think it should be around about the same, like, turning around and getting the ring again.
Oh, how did that happen?
Yeah, the ring hitboxes are sometimes a mystery, but
yeah,
as Taven finishes, see, he leaves at... Oh, Matthew!
Oh no, Matthew did another one! That's even more time save for...
So we have 7-12 for Taven.
Oh, it feels like better.
He did save time somewhere, I'm pretty sure. No.
Never mind, it's exactly 20 seconds.
No, it's a bit more. Yeah, it's 37, so it's 25 seconds.
Yeah, 12 57. Wow,
yeah.
That is huge. Yeah, basically more than entire faster of the spell doing. Wow, that is horrible.
Well, what matters now is the multitask. So there's still room for failing it when you have to go for the card as a backup to regain control over your camera. Let's hope that does not happen though. Yep, Taven's looks good. Very nice, very clean. Had a bit of trouble setting it up, but in the end got it. Yep. Going through the door, no problem. Bumping into Hermione. Very nice. Didn't get the super jump. Matthews also looks good. Very nice, very nice.
At least it's not a tough look, you know. Worse than failing this multitask is a tough.
Yeah, definitely. Stopping Hermione, very nice.
Yep, exactly. Great.
Oh, he got the second jump. That's useless.
No, it is so useless in this case. Wow.
Alright. Taven finishing up with the multitask in Wingardium. Very nice. Come on, Matthew. Oh, Taven actually got the super jump. Nice. Very good.
That looks bad for Matthew. Save.
No, he got it. He got it. Oh, he moved. He moved the block over there. Yep. That might actually. Fuck. Okay, he got it. Woo. That was actually close, if I recall correctly. I'm not too familiar with this multitask, but I think, yeah, You get kind of camera fuckeries like this when you fail it.
I mean, it's always like that. The camera is fucked all the time in Wingardium, I feel like, during this
I mean, it's
one.
HP1, the camera is fucked generally the whole run, so...
Yep.
I would have him going for the riskier boost to the side. I mean, I guess he has it in his muscle memory, so it's not that bad. Ooh, the first snipe already hits. That was a good Wingardium, damn.
Oh. How is that so perfect?
Let's see, you should also get beef skip without any trouble. Yeah, Matthew taking it a bit safer, getting the safe book, and boosting straight across.
At least no one killed the Nomo. So, it's great, I feel like. No Noma used already happiness for entirety of my life, of course, keeping the Neville,
Alright.
fuck you Neville.
Matthew stood a bit far front, which is interesting, and not completely to the railing.
Oh, how I am? Oh, this
Okay, Taven gets a second try. Matthew also got the snipe with Wingardium first try, so yeah, he's not losing too much to Taven. Also gets the multitask in peace, very nice.
Taven got the Gorger. I didn't see which try, but it was Gorger's super champ.
Yeah.
Let's see, Matthew.
Very
Oh, that's
nice.
cool. No one failed it so far. Finally, not failing the freaking Neville skip.
Oh, that could have been a bit late of a jump. No, it was perfect. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. I never know. I hate the fucking safebook super jumps. I never know. Oh, and Matthew not going for the super jump. I think he said that earlier in our match that he does not like to go for it, but I don't think that wall walk loses too much to it. I think it's 10 seconds, Gordon said earlier.
Yeah, it loses when it's not the first try. But overall, the jump with the wall, the super jump is just so much more, let's say, annoying. But I don't know about you, I love the spell book. The save book, not spell book. Save book super jumps, they're more consistent. Oh no, Matthew.
Oh
No.
I don't know why he's going for that, but yeah, he lands in between. That is obviously good time loss.
Oh no! Oh, that's a huge time loss.
They are probably by now a minute apart. Let me check after Incendio A.
Oh wow, Taven is getting even boosted out of it. An insane person.
Very nice.
This person is insane, I would say. It's a really cool one, of course. Your thoughts about overall happening?
In the tourney or in this match?
In this match, match, of course.
I mean, it's definitely close. Not as close as I would like it to be, but well, we are also just in the Incendio. Okay, 1352 for Taven. Oh, they're missing the cost.
Matthew's so behind. Oh, I just noticed that our profile pictures looking at each other. Look, that's awesome.
I have them turned off.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, that's time loss. I mean, it's not that bad, but
yeah, but it's. I always hate to fail this task because it just feels like.
Oh yeah.
It's just annoying. It's not in the biggest time loss. It's just annoying that you failed. Also, oh never mind.
You just feel even worse than you are. Nice, Matthew got the super jump. And first try on the Kaas. Very nice.
Meanwhile,
Right. And Matthew
Taven is
leads
just
at
financial boosts.
14:58. Yeah, that's almost a minute. No, that's a bit over a minute. I'm sorry. I cannot do math.
Eh, don't worry about that. Math is hard. Let's see, Taven is getting this perfectly.
Yeah, that could be a good chance to catch up again for a few seconds. Or by a few
Let's
seconds.
see multitask.
Oh,
the,
God, he got a fucking sneeze.
Oh, the sneezing.
Oh.
Taven also failing the hyper jump here. Never mind, he did it.
Very nice.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
really low one. Wow.
So, took a few tries, but he got it, yeah.
And also it was really slow. Here's it's chill.
Yeah, nothing interesting to say on Taven's side. It's just remember a chase, not really much to say. Going to Forest Edge, probably just gonna execute it flawlessly.
Yep, for sure.
Or he just falls into the water.
Oh, great.
Yeah, just flawlessly. Oh, nice. Matthew got the super jump, very nice. Does he go for the cast? Yep, he goes for the cast, very nice.
I really love the strat, it just makes the stuff so much easier. And it's not that faster than the newfound strat.
Oh, Matthew! Okay, he gets a second try at least. I think that still saves like 5 seconds.
Yep.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, Taven's having perfect course. But you know what happens next? Filch is gonna happen soon, so maybe you know, something happens there.
Well, Filch is still a good chunk away, but yeah, I mean, definitely in Filch there's so much that can go wrong, especially with Taven probably going for the wall walk into the kick jump, so yeah, definitely a big possibility to...
Fuck you, JB, by the way, sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, Matthew also getting the Superman boost pretty nicely. I think it wasn't quite perfect, but oh well.
Anyway, let's see. Matthew. Oh, okay, great.
Very nice. Instantly boosts into the cutscene as well.
Oh, that was gorgeous. Matthew. Sometimes,
Okay.
the small stuff makes you just feel so good. Let's see the super jump won't be failed by Taven.
Yeah, Taven
Of
gets
course
his
it
own
was.
threat.
Oh, that's
Very nice.
gorgeous. Oh, that's so good. I really love to see that. Anyway, Matthew is in Quidditch. Let's see how good it goes for him. Meanwhile,
Well, I would assume he would do pretty well. As long as Snitch doesn't troll, we should be good here. Yeah.
He got lost a little bit, I feel like.
Bit. Yeah, he got trolled by Snitch a bit, but oh well.
This jump, keeping this cutscene. And of course, the right into trigger of cutscene, of course. Let's see. Super jump. Duma super jump, yes.
Oh, he gets it first try.
Holy shit.
Ooh, my brother is cooking. Holy moly.
Brother, why are you playing better than you usually play on stream? My guy, maybe you should play on tournaments and then you can PB. Anyway, jokes aside. Huh?
He doesn't know what the platforms are.
I can't win.
Hey, Matthew also got it. Very nice. Oh, he fails mid boost. Nice.
Oh, you fucking suck, Taven. Anyway.
Okay, very nice.
Never
Gets the
mind.
second
He
try
did
though.
it. Second try is always annoying. Let's see if Matthew gonna get it first try. I wonder if Matthew is gonna go Giga Chat.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the safe book super jump, obviously.
Oh, the hard one. I feel like this one is just utterly annoying.
Yeah, he was a frame late already. Ooh.
Settings.
Nice, very nice. Also first try on Matthew's side, on the clip.
Okay, Taven is struggling.
Taven is struggling a bit here. That should be good.
I mean,
Yeah.
Taven is, letting Matthew catch up for it. It is more fun, it's all the plotted stuff. Meanwhile, Matthew failing miserably the super.
Come on, Matthew, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
He got it though, very nice. If he can get mid boost now first try, he's pretty good at catching up, so...
Meanwhile, Taven is having fun, the best stuff.
Yeah, he's getting... This boost, I don't
Oh,
even know how it's called.
torture. Taven.
Oh yes, he gets mid boost first try. They are almost neck and neck again. If he can get... does he go for the safe book? Probably
No.
not. No, he doesn't.
That's a
I
good
probably
idea.
also
Taven
wouldn't
lost
in
a lot
his
of time on
case.
I don't think it's gonna lose him that much time. Meanwhile, Taven... Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Perfect doxing boost. Oh no, not this side. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, second try.
Kaas gets it, very nice.
Yeah, great one. And it's time for dungeons.
I think except for the safe book shenanigans now, Taven has been playing pretty well. Like, I don't want to say perfect, because, I mean, there's... Yeah, like minor mistakes, but... He's been pacing for sure, he's been cooking.
Cooking person. It's just...
But
wow.
Matthew is catching up on him. He is catched up pretty close. I should do a pace check sometimes, but I'm just so intrigued by the gameplay. I don't give a fuck about the timer. Oh, that could be a bit off. Yeah. Oh, he gets the back up into the corner. Very nice. The high jump corner. Come on, Matthew, hit it.
No.
Come on, please hit it.
Oh,
Oh, that fucking snipe. I hate it so much. It sucks ass.
Exactly from this angle, it's so bad, but... Oh, poor Matthew!
Yeah.
I can feel this pain, I can feel this agony and hate for this trick.
Yeah. What he catched up in Lumos is probably now gone with that again. So, yeah. That hurts to watch. It hurts to watch.
Oh, this could happen to me. I made a mistake.
It definitely was unplayable.
Every time I sing this praise, I'm getting better and better at singing it. That is fucked up because I sung it too many times. It's trick. Holy shit! Oh no! You see what the HP1 does to people.
Oh yeah,
I used to
for
not be able
sure.
to sing, now can sing this.
Okay, we have 23-16. 23-16. On Taven entering Dungeons B. Yeah, he goes for this. Nice, very nice.
That was so good.
130? Thank you, unplayable.
Deepest one, thank you, unplayable. Oh, that's painful for Matthew. But it's hard to play against Taven when he cooks. It's just
Yeah, especially with that boost, he saves a lot of time.
Especially with what happened in freaking Lumos for Matthew.
Oh, did he transfer the lean into that boost? That's why he's going forward? I don't know if anyone is still around in chat that can tell me that, but that's interesting.
No.
Okay. That is pretty interesting, thank you. So that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Come on, Matthew. Rule number 1, block clip never fails. God damn it. Make me proud. Yeah, and Matthew leaving at 24:46. Yeah. So unplayable's difference is still correct. It's round about 130. Matthew getting this first try. Is he going for it? Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he got it.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh. Matthew is also cooking. Wow. Wow.
I might actually have a problem. I think my food arrives. It could probably arrive in the middle of like Voldy. Taven attempting the super jump.
Everything goes well. Overall, the dungeon is good for me. Undeniably.
I mean, Taven could always get into trouble here, so...
Is that a term now? So first of all, we had the J-mid turn, meaning to be forced into tournaments or stuff. Now we have full short term. Let's go. More and more turns. Just don't pull Skillet here and get stuck for 10 minutes at troll. Taven. Just don't do that. It's cringe.
I mean, if Taven would have balls, he would go for the low-cast strat here.
Right.
But okay. Yeah, I feel you, Taven. I always cast there too, when he does that move.
We can already relate to Taven. Pikachu.
Very nice. Yeah, Matthew also attempting the super jump. Ah, sad. Yeah, Matthew has to pull a lot of tricks out of his head to catch up with Taven, as long as Taven doesn't make any mistakes anymore. So yeah, we definitely are settled for an interesting match.
Yeah.
It's always up to Filch. Yeah, definitely. Filch can be the maker of runs or the breaker of runs. It's either way. Alright.
It's just... I don't know.
Not always unplayable, not always. Not most of the time.
Okay, Filch, let's see. Filch can always take another victim as victim of Filch twice.
Taven goes for the leaning boost. Oh!
Oh, that was perfect.
Damn! Damn!
Man.
It's first right also.
You hot motherfucker. Couldn't you guess?
Well, that is gonna be quite bad to catch up to.
Wow.
Ooh, oh, he goes for the second one as well, because why not? Does he get it though? Nope. Well, one of two is more than respectable, so...
Yeah. No conflicts twice, you know.
Poor Matthew.
Let's see. Anyway, Taven didn't grab any save boots. That's fucked up.
Also, I think Matthew is
Never
running...
fucking mind, he just did it. Ignore my words. But yeah, Filch can always be the victim taker, so let's see. Will Taven become the victim of this? Or will... come on.
I mean, the most interesting part is definitely gonna be in the next room with the wall walk and then kick jump. But yeah, It's... Oh god. Filch is always so nerve-wracking to watch.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Matthew is just not gonna bother. He's just gonna watch the
that's understandable.
cutscene.
It's always up to Filch there. Jordi! Stop.
Okay. And now it comes down to this. This one is fine.
That's
Let's
great.
line it up.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, he falls down. Oh, he had it. Jesus Christ.
The cake jump is gonna happen. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, of course Taven won't fail cake
Nice.
jump.
He gets it.
Okay, Filch one went
Oh,
great.
this is quite a setback for Matthew.
Wait, what
Oh.
happened? I didn't see. Pax?
What? Sorry?
What did happen to Matthew?
Oh, no, Taven got his strats like all the way through, and which is gonna be.
What Matthew's doing now? What was
Yeah,
that?
he tried to get the hyper jump to get onto the bookcase faster, but sadly, I guess he slipped off a bit. What the fuck do you mean, Jordy? I'm on commentary. Of course I see chat.
The Jordy was trying to cook something up. Wait.
Jordy was trying to sneak one past me, but nope.
No, we can see you, Jordy.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You shall be forgiven, Jordy.
Up Filch too so much. Let's see. Okay, this fucking jump I hate it with all my heart.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, I always get hyper jump, but not the freaking the normal stuff.
Okay. Gets around the corner, ring around the rosy.
It doesn't work for me.
Yeah. Matthew doesn't go for any crazy shit. He just goes for the Lumos, which will cost him time definitely. He will try to jump over though. He will try. Yeah, clips up the railing and he gets it. Thank fuck. Thank the gods. The old and the new ones. Alright, making his way into Filch 2. Let's see if he can get bridge skip, please.
Don't mention the bridge skip packs around me, please.
It's fine, it's fine. He failed it against me, he's gonna get it against Taven. He needs it. Bro needs to believe into the heart of the cards, and he does. He believed into the heart of the cards.
2 minutes now.
Yeah. We're still 2 minutes in between. That is frustrating.
It's Matthew didn't play bad. That's the annoying part.
Haven't got the super jump.
Forget Park Taven. Anyway. You know, I must hate Taven a little bit because why not? You know, you must
I mean,
hate
Taven could still soft lock here. He did not take the save book. I mean, I guess we don't lose that much here, but.
No, it would actually be strong for Matthew's case.
Yep, Matthew also gets the clip. Very nice.
Oh my god, Jordy, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna be impressed if Jordy just requests every unknown there is now and just communicates in those. That would be that would be impressive.
This is gonna be Jordy's language.
Nice one, Mantis. You can look through the gate faster. Okay. And now the one it comes down to. will Taven get the multitask or will he get a soft lock?
Soft lock, soft lock, soft lock.
Oh, he doesn't
Oh,
get the
no.
repass. It's not a soft lock, but that costs him time. And Matthew has practiced this. So if Matthew gets this, he can at least catch up again a bit. I don't think if it's too soon to say. We still have we still have trials ahead of us.
Matthew can still softlock too. Or not go for it, you know.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna go for it. I mean, he kinda has to if he wants to have a chance at winning still. I was about to say Taven is not gonna back walk into that one, but oh god, Matthew. Oh god. He is getting so unlucky. That is so unfortunate. Yeah. And he has to wait for Norris now. Oh god.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, Matthew, what doing?
Yeah, he has to wait for Norris. I don't think it's faster to just go around. Yeah. No, it is. I'm stupid. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, he had to go for the close quarter cast because Filch was already lurking. Because his timings were fucked up. Okay. This one is what it comes down to. Oh, he also doesn't get it. Yeah. That is probably marking the end of it then. Oh, that's gonna be hard to recover.
Maybe, you know, Taven just pulls out the shirt. Taven's fell.
I mean, Taven would have to fail a lot here. I think Taven would need to do potions in Voldy and still would be ahead probably because I think that's 2 minutes. It's long as fuck for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
Doggo could
Doggo
kill
kills.
Taven, but yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Taven is still alive. Badly
I
for
think it
Matthew.
was a 37-14 on Taven's side for entering Devasnare. Yeah, I think Taven would need to die to keys. That would help.
It's so sad.
Close to 2 minutes, okay. We'll see. So I think it was a 37-14 I said on Taven's side for entering Devasnare. Oh, the key is trolling him a bit, but no issues. Yeah, that's 1 minute. Ooh.
Well, that's probably sadly it for Matthew because, well, of course, maybe Taven just placed the chess entirely. No.
Oh, Taven doesn't go for the super charm. Weak.
Oh,
Qualify the
weak.
match.
Pathetic.
But it gets the chess skip, the normal chess skip first try.
Jokes aside, we love Taven. We definitely don't troll it because he's cool and all.
Yeah. And it's pretty much 2 minutes. Not quite 2 minutes. It's minute 50 seconds ish difference between them both. But yeah. I don't know. Taven, he would need to trigger the Voldy cutscene. Yes, and reload.
And then die, and then again trigger Volt cutscene.
I think he
Probably
needs
that's.
to die like 10 times.
Will Taven pulls down the shore?
Lykke til, har.
That's the question. I'm looking right at the eyes of Paxi asking this question. That's really awesome.
Oh wait, I'm gonna quickly hop into the runners for a second.
Hello, chat. How are you today? Oh, my CBA just not. Taven.
Alright, I
Thank
just
you.
quickly told Taven that his timer was paused.
Yeah,
And that he is careful not to reset it. Oh god, yeah, Matthew failing chess skip. Unfortunate. Oh, dude.
Oh, that's so sad for Matthew. He played really well, but then Taven was just too much stronger. It's just Taven takes another victim. Will Taven pulls down the shore?
Yeah, and also skips the final cutscene that there is to skip and goes into
Wait,
volley fight.
Taven has a really low health.
Yeah, but I trust Taven that he can do volley damage less. I mean, you never know, no? Anything can happen, as the young folks say. But no,
Yeah.
this looks clean. All right.
Oh,
Clean,
finally,
like,
Pax is
clean it.
fighting. Taven is. Oops. Let's go Paxi or not playing instead of Taven.
Kom, så går vi videre.
You know you're that good at HP1.
All right. Those masks.
Quite the creature.
Meanwhile, Matthew doing potion skip. Very nice. And Taven only has one more hit left. He's gonna enjoy this one. Gonna wait behind area. Oh, he repositioned him. Yeah, that makes sense. And he's done.
Oh.
Sub 42. Very nice. We let
Great.
Matthew finish off first. He deserves that.
Yep.
He does not go for the boost across the room, which is respectable.
Yeah, it's just this boost sucks a little bit.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
He's gonna shove the block around.
But yes, sadly we will be able to see Taven only during semifinals, if I recall. Yeah, so we'll see Taven playing at least the next match, so stick around for it, of course. Would like to see whoever the next match wins, so Flo versus Meep. Loses.
Matthew also getting his cutscene skip, by the way.
Oh, that's great. Matthew played so well, that's so sad that he lost. Taven just played objectively better. Like,
Well,
the difference is more than 2 minutes now. I don't think that Matthew is gonna end less than in 50 minutes fight with the Voldy.
Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate. Yeah, he's not gonna go for the dancey dance. He's just gonna fight him as intended. As the HP1 gods intended.
Exactly. It's just
Alright, 2 more to go. 1. And he's gonna tank the last one, probably. Yeah, looks like it. And that is it. Let's get them back. Let's not waste any more time. Amazing match, you two.
Hello.
It was
Yeah, that was fun.
close
Enjoyed
until
that.
the end.
Yes,
Matthew,
it was really
I
cool.
must say you did a great job. It's sad to see that you lost, but Taven is too strong.
No, I mean, I expected to lose, but I can't be too unhappy with how I played. I had some decent splits in there, as well as some bad ones. So, yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, you just did insane great job. Taven, you fucking did amazing job. Dude, it just was so beautiful to see. My guy, why are you cooking so hard again?
Yeah, I think the only
How?
major mistake you made was the multitask in Filch, which you both failed, and I almost started crying when Matthew failed it as well.
Yeah.
I was cheering so hard.
And also,
There's
apparently, I
like
misplaced the block in the second room.
Yeah, oh
Yeah.
god, that was infuriating.
There's like a really weird cycle that you can. I don't know what's based on, but there's a really weird cycle that you can get with Norris, and I got it, and it wasn't ready to go that far to the right because I thought she
Yeah.
was going to be in a normal cycle, and she was like way closer than she should have been. But that was my mistake because I should have played it safe, and then you know, block didn't slide. Nothing I can do. Besides
Yeah,
those two
and
things.
unfortunately for Matthew, the block, when the block trolled you, it also fucked up your cycles with Norris and
Yeah,
with
that's what cost the
Oh
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking Monka.
And what else? The
Monka
Lumos trigger. Oh, that was kind of tilting. I don't know
Oh
what.
god, yes.
That was
Oh
ridiculous.
god,
Like,
yeah.
I fail it like once or twice usually, but that was just next fucking level.
Yeah, I think it took like 7 or 8 casts, which
Oh,
was
it
just
was more than that. It was more than that.
Yeah,
It was like
it was a
15.
lot. Yeah, it did not need to be that. But yeah, but still, great match from both of you. It was definitely interesting till the very end. So you can
Yeah, it was
definitely
really fun to
pat
play. Yeah.
yourself on the
Again,
back.
that they have to say bye to Matthew for this tournament, but that doesn't mean bad. You did an insane job and you deserve to, relax a little bit.
Thank you, and I'll still be here. I'm
Thank you so
commentating one
much.
match tomorrow, so you're still
True,
going to see me once more.
Yeah, we are gonna hear you, and that's great. We love to hear you, Matthew. More of our kicker runners to be witnessed. But
And
we
I'd
are
like to
gonna
say,
see you too. Oh yeah, sure.
I'd like to extend my thank you to Mantis for making the client and hosting the tourney. It's been one of the most fun ones I've ever done. So thanks, dude.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mantis. We love you so
You're
much.
amazing, Mantis. Thank you.
Taven, you're gonna face either Flo or me. Who would you like to see?
I don't know. Probably Flo.
Oh.
I want to face Mip. Okay, the thing is, if I make it to finals, I'm cooked. There's Flo's there, so it's just over.
Maybe you want to see both Flo and me,
Yeah, I guess Mip first and then Flo, and then if I lose to Mip, then 07, and if I make it to Flo, then 2-0. 07.
So
Yeah,
that's
I guess.
gonna be interesting. Thank you again so much for participating. You did insanely great job. Both of you are insanely cool people. Again, Mantis, thank you so much for. I see he wants to unlock his microphone. For doing this whole stuff. You're also an insanely great person. And the fact that Stormy overall took 2 weeks instead of 3 or more is just insane, too, by the way. But overall, I think this is it for today, at least for my speaking part. Pax, do you have anything to talk about before we start the transition to the next day?
I think our host is already waiting to show the bracket and to say his goodbyes for today.
Oh, fuck you, Mantis. We are not letting you do that. The jokes aside, okay, go for it, Mantis.
No worries. So, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the runners. GG's for Taven and Matthew. I think it's the perfect time to raid Momo, because it's already getting late. He's playing HP2, glitchless I guess, because he doesn't like glitches. Ew. Never mind. We'll be back tomorrow with the final day of this tournament. I hope everyone enjoyed today, and see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central European Time. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye bye.